All right. All right, all right, all right. What's good, chat? What's good, my gang? What's good, my gang? How we doing today? How are we feeling? We got a couple matches today. We're live a little early. Figured we could just vibe for a little bit before the matches actually get underway. But we do already have maps and modes for the first series of the day, so I figure we could check those out while we're here, while we're early. What's good, Robbie? What's good? Good to see you. How you doing today? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We got 3 matches today. It's only a 3-match Friday, which is kind of been what we've been getting. Um, we got the Vancouver Surge taking on FaZe Vegas to start off the day. And then we got Riyadh Falcons taking on Cloud9 New York. And of course, the LA Thieves taking on Toronto Koi to round out the day. Doing good. Hope LAT 3-0 Koi today. Hey, you and me both. You and me both. Oops. I don't know why my chat like overlay is not working. I don't know why it's not working. Hopefully it'll start working now. Did I see the 100 TCS team play today? I did watch it briefly. Um, they're supposed to play again though, right? If I'm not mistaken. But I saw they kind of got smoked on their map that they did play. They got kind of beat up on. Okay, let me pull up the maps and modes real quick. These are the maps and modes for the Surge in FaZe Vegas match. We got a Colossus Hardpoint to kick us off, Den Search and Destroy, Den Overload, Exposure Hardpoint, and then a Scar Search and Destroy. Let's see here. Last 60 days, the Surge are 1-0 on Colossus, but if I'm not mistaken, they are the worst hardpoint team in the game. So really don't think that is going to bode well for them. FaZe is 0-2 on Colossus hardpoint, but I don't think that's really going to matter if we're being honest here. I think we all know this is probably going to go the way of FaZe. I would be shocked if it doesn't. Den Search and Destroy. The Surge are 1-2 on that, and FaZe has not played it at all in the last 60 days. I still think this is going to be FaZe, and then your Overload, FaZe 5-2 on Den Overload, 71.4% win percentage, which is pretty damn good. And then you got the Surge only 1-2 on that one. So I think this is going to be a hot 3-0 out of FaZe. I really don't see Surge competing all that much, if we're being honest. I really don't see it. So I got FaZe in this one. I don't even feel like we need to look at these ones. Even if we did, FaZe has the better stats in the last 60 days on the last 2 maps. So really not a good looking setup here for Vancouver Surge. And then for anybody who may be doing their own pick'ems or their own prize picks here, we got maps 1 through 3 kills. I feel like Against FaZe, it's hard. I would maybe take the Lunars over. If Lunars comes out hot, I feel like he could get over 53. Let's see. Although it is a Colossus, that may be more sub heavy. So maybe you go. I don't know. I still feel like 53 is pretty low. Maybe I'm faded. But on the side of FaZe, you could maybe rip an 04 over. His is pretty low. And you got a more sub heavy map of Colossus, but that just might lead to more simp kills. I don't know. I wouldn't take my advice on Prize Picks. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't ever win on Prize Picks. So Prize Picks, if you guys want to sponsor me and use your own money to help fund me gamble and lose more money on your platform, let me know. But yeah, that's it for the maps and modes so far. I don't think we have anything. Yeah, nothing for the Falcons and Cloud9 yet. We'll have to wait and see for that one to come out. I was thinking though, while we wait, one thing we could do is we could just play COD. We could just play COD while we wait for the matches to kick off, because we got about 40 minutes until the first match is supposed to start. And I really feel like there's not like a whole lot to talk about regarding the Thieves and any of that stuff. We could see if the CS team is still playing right now, because I thought they were supposed to play 2 series. Let's see.
Exceptional lag.
Okay, they are playing right now. We do have to watch Wig stream though.
Noko's been nonstop playing CS too, dude. Noko's obsessed right now.
We do have to watch Wig stream.
Prize also is a OG CS player. I didn't know. Prize is playing like OG, like Prize has played all of these pros online. I just don't really know much about him.
We have no way to watch it ourselves, so we have to pull up the Wig stream.
On Monty's map pick.
Okay.
They're just in some crazy form right now, it seems.
I mean, if they want to.
Ooh, yeah, that would be kind of cool, Destiny.
Just checking the
I think it's fine. What chat was saying this was the best.
Kaspersky thing.
We wanted to fix my background a little bit since it was pretty dull, and we had this tapestry kind of just like chilling.
So Noko is doing another.
Once we kind of figured out how we could lay this out and make it look on the camera, this is kind of what we decided to do. I was going to try and hang up my signed Nade Shot jersey, but
Jesus Christ, Jay.
I don't think our walls could handle that, if I'm being honest, because the blinds right behind the monitor right here, they're already like pulling the, I don't even know what you would call it, like the blind holder, I guess, or like the rack that holds up the bar.
The wax ring.
It's already like pulling out.
He's got to fix his wax ring in his ADU today.
Never have we.
Well, Destiny, Nade Shot signed my jersey in person.
Stummy problems today, man. Nade Shot stummy.
I didn't win one.
His tummy hurts. Yeah, he's not gonna be here today. He had too
Love the new
Mickey
background
D's
for your stream.
night,
Hey, I appreciate that, Robbie. I wish I could put my
I do have had
100 Thieves light in the background, but because we have the bed back there, I don't really have anywhere to put it.
I mean, yeah,
when we had the mini fridge back there, I just had it sitting on the mini fridge, which I still do right now, but the mini fridge is over here, so you can't see it. But if I could, I would have the 100 Thieves light in the background as well. I just don't have anywhere to put it.
Marty said Finn's being a bitch.
At least you know where to put it that you would see,
All right, 10-7, lock
which
in.
kind of sucks.
Lock in. Love you, Finn.
Come
on.
I can full screen this. Fuck it.
Tech 9 scaling is crazy.
Holy shit.
Zero looks for the angle.
I am blocking off the
There's only 2 defenders starting
the
here, so
original
Cynthia
streamer's cam,
very
but
quick into a bomb goes down.
we're watching Nicewig stream. Thieves are up 10-7. This is good because they kind of got beat up
Again, it may
in their
seem
best of
crazy,
one.
but this is a very common position, even with money in the bank, where you would see a
Not
Do
ideal.
you take this one or do you save? Damn, you go and
They're doing
save
it, though.
immediately
So, yeah,
again?
it's a shame. It
Bro,
really
it
is.
really
One
is
kill with a
crazy.
sidearm only.
One
Have to
kill
fall
and you
back,
have to go
but
save.
It's
Holy
reality.
shit.
Agile just got completely
Bro,
caught
that's
off guard.
nuts. This map is really
The
wicked for
amount
that
of
stuff,
space
huh?
they're
How
able to
fast
get
that is.
quickly without
Dude,
any
so that
help
Tech
for
9
Agile at
rush
all.
play, even in these
Such a
moments of
chance
like
to
where
throw
you're
your
down
guns
bad
in
in
the end,
eco,
hope for the best.
is
You gotta keep
still
it for the
so
next round.
effective.
Simple as that.
No?
10-8 it will be.
I
Kind of
still
wicked how good these like running
need
jump
to
shots
like
and,
learn
this
some of the
Tech 9
biggest
sprays are.
differences
We're
We're kind of
between
mind blown as to how effective this is.
CS:GO and
for like
Valorant.
both teams. We've had that like 2 times as well.
I dislike the best of ones. Yeah,
Flying
best of
Infernos, man,
ones
I
is
just like
not. I don't feel like best of ones is like the most competitive thing you can do
come on, boys.
in just about anything.
8 is all they get.
Like
So that's just one
I
little
even
These all
hate
they
it
get.
for like
That
football
comes out.
playoffs, but I understand it for football playoffs because
Is it
obviously
Valkyrie? Yeah,
football
I mean, I don't think I've
is
ever
such
really
a
seen a map like
contact
that where
sport
one kill just determines
that
you to immediately go and
it would be
full
kind of
save. There's no
hard to
opportunity move on
play
in.
a single
Jumping
team
Mac
like
or jumping Tech 9
3
coming at you.
times
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't
and see
know.
who
It's
wins
just so crazy to me,
twice.
you know?
Like some
Even that
things
would
come
be
out. Obviously, it's
excessive
a
to
little
do.
bit less pronounced
But
online, apparently, but
It's
makes
also
sense.
like
Lovely.
to me if
amount of
if
times that
if you're
Alright,
only
so-
playing a
Like
team
swap
one time, that
online
doesn't
and just
prove
Is
that
it
you're the
frozen?
better
No, it's
team.
frozen.
It just
No
proves that
reason
you
to
were the
respond
better
to
team
that.
today.
Yeah.
And even
Bit of a
that
bit
you
of a
could
freeze on
argue.
our feed there. We saw Rain with his eyes closed for a good 5 seconds. I think
I was
we're-
like,
I
wait
feel
a
like
minute,
you
this
gotta
guy's really
have like
tired.
on our end,
multiple
so hopefully get back into the
multiple
server in a
matches.
second. We've got the
So funny.
Portuguese desk in front
Alright,
of
let's
us
go.
right
Come on,
now.
baby.
the trophy.
Are we even allowed
Is
to
that the
watch this?
trophy?
Like, am I gonna get in
Oh
trouble
my
for
God,
watching
I
Nice
would
Wig stream?
love that
Very
trophy.
unique, right?
Holy
I like
fuck.
that.
I don't think so. Right?
What a
It's
dumb
got
trophy.
previous, that's for sure.
Because Nice Wig's allowed to watch it, and I'm watching Nice Wig.
True.
Yeah.
I'm watching Nice Wig right now.
Goddamn boost up.
See, I don't even know what this team name is.
Oh, Jude.
Yeah, the CS streaming thing is confusing. That's going to be the biggest reason I don't end up like watching or like watch partying CS. I'll still probably try to watch CS when I can to try and like learn more about it. Because I also know a lot of people say that the CS events are fucking insane.
It is, but you can kind
But-
of get why, because they've still got the
Yeah,
Tech
it
9
does
too
suck
much
that
points from the
I
previous
can't like
round.
watch party
So
these.
Keep it pacey, keep it unpredictable. I just got to hold on. Oh, the flashes are so damn
Wow.
good. Completely
Oh my
run down,
God.
no chance whatsoever, and very whippy from Sira, I'm afraid. Almost last round over, 10-9, save again. What do you want to chat about for the next 50 seconds?
Well, you can see what 100 is there, right? Like, you're expecting at least
Damn.
if there's going to be an.
So it's going to be a 10-9
someone is
here?
going to be
We gotta
lurking on
Okay.
the
save
team and will get
again,
aggro,
man.
right?
Oh
Like,
Hopefully you don't get in
God.
trouble. Yeah,
pop their
hopefully
chest
not.
up
I
towards
mean,
half wall.
It's a little windy
They're
in that
playing
receiver
this
that
We'll
one
see,
time,
it's-
bro. It's all good.
I think
Bang Hell,
realistically
you've
the
got
biggest thing would
anti-flash.
be
the
like
flashes
aggro
were
at half wall.
unbelievable,
It's all
man.
set
certain
up.
financial
Oh, they got a
implications.
flash thing
Like
for 48 months. I felt flash
And
bait
for whatever
myself.
reason, Bestia
I might
You
not
still
be
like the
able
map?
to
Hell
like.
no.
I might get copyrighted,
Hell
no,
or I
dude.
would have to like take
And they just
take it
completely
down or
I don't
something
like
like
this map
that.
at all no more. I liked it for 2 seconds.
Or like I
and
wouldn't
then
be able to make
fucking-
money off of it. That would
Now I hate
be
it.
by accident.
my only
I thought it was
thought.
kind of pretty
of,
for a
like
little bit. Now
how
it's just
how
terrible.
bad it
The
would
way
be.
Inferno goes, right? I mean,
Which wouldn't be
you
the
don't
worst-
necessarily
good.
have to
worst
have information
punishment,
to
I feel
make a
like.
decision on what you want to do, and just it's just a fill of the game overall. Oh, spy the notes, guys.
Dude, you can look at notes like that? That's fucking crazy.
What's it say?
Wow, there's like
Leaked,
actually
leaked.
so much recon right there. That's awesome. I love
That is crazy. I
One
didn't
thing
know
that
you
I
could
need to
look
see
at
utilised more,
fucking
by the way,
notes.
is more
Bro's
players,
pulling
as
up
we saw there,
scripts.
using the
Yo, Huggy
notes
Bailey's the
feature
tier
on
1,
the
man.
Steam
Not
overlay,
actually.
where they're like,
Appreciate you
that
living.
saves from like
Thanks,
session
buddy.
to session and game to game. You can just keep all your
Yeah.
game notes there. And your
I
names.
locked in.
You can even paste screenshots into that, I believe.
Yeah, see, that's
Yeah,
so
done it
crazy.
for,
The fact that you have
yeah,
all that
done
is
it for
insane.
the
I love that
games
so much,
on a
man.
couple of
Yeah.
maps.
Big fan.
Yeah, pretty
Probably
cool.
should have just
Pretty cool
banned the
feature
guy
that
timed
people
out. I don't.
utilise
I really don't care,
as they
Destiny.
can.
If he comes back and
Leaked
he's
notes.
trolling again and
Alright, this
piece
sounds
of
fine.
shit.
becomes
Yeah, we're
obnoxious
There's
and
something crazy going on Banana.
Yo, Huggy Bear, thanks for the
Feel the
10
need
gifted
to-
at the tier 1. You the goat, Huggy.
to ban him,
I
then fuck it.
appreciate you. That
But-
thank you so much. Jack, get those
If
wig
not-
symbols going, man.
Whatever.
Please get those wig symbols going, man. For Huggy Bear with the 10 gifted and their own prime. You're the goat, Huggy. Love you.
Oh god.
I'm got pissed with the prime for 2 months. Come on, boy.
Yeah, that's true.
Goes 1 for 1.
See, I didn't look at like his
That's
chat
crazy.
logs.
As it tries to threaten device.
I
he
honestly
will
didn't know
fall
you could
back.
look at chat logs on YouTube.
Thank you, Huggy. For real, love you so
Keeping
much.
the
Thank you.
bomb-
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
literally,
Bomb
Destiny.
site range.
Same thing.
As some support, Sira's moved over They actually don't have anyone
Oh,
on
do
the
they
site right now.
do they
There's an
tint
smoke
the
signal go off it.
smokes so you know
Rain wants to
what
play
team
ahead of it, you
threw
can
the
tell,
smoke?
but not without any support util. What does Zero have
That's
left?
kinda cool
Nothing.
tech,
What does Rain
actually.
have left? Nothing. You might have to respect this push, I'm afraid. It's going to be very awkward. A spam might be the only
Come on,
way.
Rain.
Does hit a
See, this
spam.
is how
That's
smokes are
crazy.
done.
Come on, Rain.
Will drop. He knows where to put his crosshair, even if he can't see a thing. Great catch. 30 seconds for the bomb plant. Poor Bestia, they're going to go for it
10-9
right
and
now.
a
Zero
4v3.
Forward, good kill. Double
Nice.
tick with a teammate, and Rain gets another.
Nice,
Great
Rain.
clear
Huge.
up
Come
from
on,
Great
Rain.
teamwork. Playing as a duo, playing the buddy system.
Look at me, I'm just like
11
Wig.
on the board.
Yeah, knowing that a player
Good
is
job,
going to be
baby.
Just like
on
Wig.
too, and you know, using
Handsome,
reasonable
jacked.
to
Good
know
job.
where that player's going to be when the
Love Hunter
bomb's
Thieves.
planted. That
I mean,
is
we're
exceptional.
practically
Depending
brothers.
off each other in that retake when you're playing
Love
that
that.
player advantage.
We're practically brothers.
Obviously, Rain gets them into that position. With
We
the
both have
ball
glasses
going.
on.
He's him. Good job, I see
Beautiful
too, man. Now he's help.
The comms
I feel like
are
my
Well
lighting
well there
is
as well.
dog piss right
Zero
now,
sees
though.
that next player, comes immediately
Am
for
I
Rain to
crazy? Does my
trade.
lighting look horrible?
Oh,
stream?
these guys just got to sit and watch,
But-
don't they? Yeah, you
I
beat
need
us
it.
13-2. Now you got to
Sides.
sit front row in the crowd. Yeah.
I need a better
Get your
I need to
camera
get a
time,
better
dude.
cam at some point.
Jesus Christmas.
Yeah, it was really
We
clean.
get it, dude.
That might be my favourite round from 100 Thieves Root Bet so far that I've watched today.
Let's see here.
Just really good teamwork and communication. Great trades from Rain.
Let me hold this up and look up
Point,
so I
trying
can
to give
see
him a bait,
the
top banana, smoking his
lighting.
boots, trying to play anti-flash, but walking to the molly a little bit, taking some damage, and then boost up on half wall.
I just see I feel like I look very pale.
I'll try to keep him at bay, but I think Bestia
Why
are
do
going
I
off of
feel
this.
like I
Good
look so
late
pale?
Flash, good delayed flash.
My
It's
web
a little
or
awkward,
not
actually,
my
how that
webcam.
played out, but
My
Polo was
light
still
isn't
able
even
to
that
get
bright.
one, but Rain gets
So
completely
this
cleared by
is
Cassidy
holy
again.
moly.
where is this light even coming
In a
from?
situation
My
where
blinds are
4v3,
closed.
Man up.
Oh,
Money
dude, Mumble,
is
that's dope, dude.
okay, but
Appreciate
we're
it, man.
toward the business end of
But
the
if I
game.
brighten this,
So now
then
it's
it's just
gonna
gonna
be
get
Away your weapons
worse.
here.
It's another
Man
save,
save
brother.
again.
Now I just look like I'm getting flashbanged.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great call from
I
Bestia
hate
to go
these
quickly
save
there,
rounds
seeing
so
it
much.
kind of
It
that
just
double
causes me
setup.
mass stress.
where's
You gotta
the-
wait
where's
the whole
this
time
light
till we
Boy,
coming
actually
actually
from?
does
again.
exceptionally well to get
I guess it
one
could be
there, fully
worse.
blinded as, like, three
So maybe
players
we'll just
barrel
leave it
towards
as
him, but
is.
at that point,
Crazy.
Rain's position is completely known, right? Like,
Maybe we'll
it's
just
clear
leave it
what
as
he
is.
could have fallen back to at that point. So
I
this
hate
is
that
all
we're even
all
close in
eyes
rounds now. Too
looking
gotta
on
wait
him.
and just sit here with my fucking cock and
Perhaps
balls.
if we'd gotten one that could have
No,
incited
Robbie,
the
I know it's my
God damn it.
lighting, but I
retake,
don't. The
but
problem is I
right,
don't know
you've
where
got
the
him in-
lighting
when
is
you're still in the lead,
coming from
no
because
reason to have to
literally
throw it
my
away. Give
blinds are
Bestia that
closed right in
space
front
to
of me.
come
My
back in,
blinds are
play
closed
the
right
lane.
here,
Yeah.
Come on, baby. Let's go 100T.
Yeah,
and I
sure.
don't.
Come on, man.
I don't know how
Because Thieves
this
Root Bet
much
there,
light
the
is coming
priority
through,
is
hitting
if
my
you save
face.
here, you might have enough
with the
money
fact
to
that my
play
blinds are
11 all
closed.
round with whatever you need if you do end up losing it, right? Which is
It's all right. It's the same thing for me. I'm learning so
absolute
much. I don't really know. I didn't
nightmare
expect
in
CS to
CS.
have like
I
save
did-
rounds
I
as, like,
think-
or I guess
to
are there
fight
are there
One of the
maps for
things
this
that
time? Like where there's many save
I
rounds?
had talked
'Cause
about
to me, it's
with
just crazy. Like
Kendall
I've seen
Force
one
coming
kill go
was
down.
now
and then being
that
like, yo, we gotta fucking
behind
dip
me
out and
is
save.
black,
It's so wicked.
I do think
I'm
that's
not
gonna
shitting on
fuck
the
with
game.
the
I'm just like,
lighting.
did not know this existed within the
'Cause
CS
before
esports.
y-
and
Side
The
of things I
wall
never watched.
obviously was a lot
just,
lighter
like,
of a
really the
color
only
than
map where
what
it's like
the
this continuously.
tapestry is. So
It's
I
only on
think
Inferno. Not really.
I
Sometimes
think
over
now
Blast.
that
Okay, so this is
that's behind
just, is
me,
this like a map that's
the
just poorly
lighting is going to
designed?
be weird on
Like,
my
is that
on my
what
face.
is that what it is?
good timing for attack, I think, as well.
But I don't know
Like,
what
what's
else
wrong
to
with
do.
this map
'cause,
to make it
I
just
mean, the
continue
blinds
save
are
rounds over and
closed.
over and
They're
over again?
completely
All day.
closed.
Bestia strength in map 2.
Is it just bad designs or just the strength in bomb plants?
So I don't know. Apparently, the light that is somehow getting
You
through the
wanna rise
blinds
up on
is
Dustin.
actually
Okay.
insanely bright.
A very
It
slow
doesn't
map.
feel that way, for me at
Some-
least.
Some of the individuals here.
Okay.
I'll just turn
he
off.
absolutely loves
I'll
the
turn
map.
off my
How
light,
the
I
game
guess.
evolved. Been around forever. Util
Definitely
matters a lot, so it's
some,
util based a lot of the times.
Series here with this Inferno victory.
Yeah, the worst
Nice
part
little
about like
mechanic.
rearranging
Carbon
your
takes it
setup
in.
too,
Got it.
Destiny is like
Gonna hold his nerve.
having to deal with all the
Understood.
wires and the cables and all that shit.
They are gonna be moving
That
this
stuff
direction.
sucks.
Counter smoke comes in.
Come on, boys.
It's all a bit of a
I do not want to make a wish right now.
guys. They're not actually going to retake banana and put us isolated.
Wow.
No way to punish it. Boy, it might be in
Nice.
trouble here. Swing
Boy,
comes down.
nice.
No,
Big
oh,
win.
device is
Wait,
collateral.
device got a
Come on,
collapse.
collab, baby.
Takes down two.
Put him
Boy
on
wins
Taj,
his duel,
man.
and it's a disaster for Bestia.
That's why you save the ult, baby. Double for device.
No way.
Boy, trying to hold on. Does get cleared. Round's not won yet. Just hold your breath.
Vice hits a
That
gnarly
sees 12
collapse.
HP, but will get spammed up by Rain. There we go. Very
So,
quick rotation
to
up
my
Banana as
knowledge,
well.
Device is
So
like
we'll get that
an
trade, but
insane
Device is
opper.
creeping in, looking for more. Missed shot though, might want to fall away.
Like
and
one of the
does.
best.
Smart play.
Nice job.
I think.
Zero to help out. And that banana flank
Nice
I was talking
job,
about.
baby.
Great round.
A little two for man.
So
We'll
when I
take
was
a little
watching the
two for-
video of the Thieves playing
Yeah,
with
replay on that, bro. I wanna
Device,
see what it looked like so
they were
bad.
talking about the
We got a collat lick back from last game.
they were talking about Device not running the op.
Fuck.
Yeah, honestly,
But
I
Scrap
thought
was.
Had him dead to rights. Probably should have, but completely missed his mark. Like that's
All right,
just,
close. Come on.
Yeah,
Close,
I don't
baby.
know much about these
Bring
players.
out the Mariano
right?
Rivera. Come on.
Device and Rain, I know,
Holy
are
fucking Tom Nady.
like
Collateral. What
players
else
that
can
have
you
been
do?
around for a while now, like they're vets.
Completely severed by Device, and that is map point.
Is
Take this.
is it
and take
Angel?
out
Joe Montana.
map win here on LAN.
Is he a vet
Oh,
as
yeah.
well,
Let's see.
or is he a younger player?
First of many, I would hope. Smoke that lands on the half wall, which will
What's
block
up,
out
Hood?
Buddha, and that's going to cause. I was going to say maybe we'll give them a chance to retake top banana. It looks like they wanted to go for that, but
So we're asked now.
play it safely.
What the
Warriors got
CS
flash
team?
blind on
So
the
it's
corner of
standard
the
usually
box, so
3A
why
to
not maybe
2B?
bounce that flash over the
I don't know.
wall
I
that
genuinely
his
don't know
back
shit
is
about
to.
CS, so
Again,
I
they're looking to try and
Oh,
put
boy,
pressure on
nice.
B.
Nice.
Again,
can't
Red
really
will hold on.
say
Great
anything
about
timing,
the
CS
good
team.
counter-flashes, great kills from
Nice,
Rain.
boys.
They're trying to go through smoke. So that's not going to be happening. What a clear up. Two
Nice
for Rain, two
fucking
for Boy,
job,
and Device
baby.
has got that kill through the smoke.
I mean, we just won that one.
Incredible
We just won that
match.
series.
First
Baby,
map
map
under
one.
our belt on
100 Thieves.
Yeah, amazing victory.
Through
coming
bet,
through
baby.
from
Let's go,
Thieves.
man.
Someone is allegedly 35
Crazy in
We'll
those
take a map
final
win. We'll take a
couple
map
of
win, Brian.
rounds.
Mad about it. Let's go.
On the Thieves?
Well from
Yes, you
Rain
can, basic,
and
for sure,
Boyd.
dude. I think
Good
you should be able to. Let me get
field
recon,
in
though.
action, stepping up, securing our first map victory on LAN and 1-0 up in the series.
Yo, Jake's, you
as
still here? Let me get
well.
recon,
So,
though, for Jake.
a
Let's
huge
go, man.
victory here. We go to Dust 2 next.
Love it. So Dust 2 next map.
You kind of mentioned
We
This
take
is
our
in
pick, though, which is a fucking
Portugal,
W.
I think,
given
right?
Thank
that
God,
Europe
man.
been
Great
pretty
cleanup
solid on it
indeed.
Before, but you know, I'm not really.
go, man.
I'm not going to write us off. I think it's definitely.
That's
kind
kinda
First
crazy.
map win on land,
Yeah,
indeed.
for sure. I
It
think
ain't
it
the
does
biggest
deserve to
one.
be mentioned as well.
And
that
against the
years,
best team,
good
but a W's a
results
W,
on
and we
Dust
take
2
those.
come against
And we run with
Exactly,
them. Come on, man.
Wigan
Love
toward
it.
the
Exactly.
end of last year, right? Playing in that Draculan tournament.
I like
in
what
Gotcha.
Wig's
Australia.
saying.
Well,
Love
they
it.
in the end, they I think managed to win it. But it's against like 9.
I like what
Cyber
Wig's
Shock,
saying.
Ill Will, like tier
May
2,
not be the
tier 3,
best, but it's a
EU
win
It's a
on
win
land,
always.
They've
and we'll
gone
take a
up
win
against
on
South
land.
America too. They haven't played.
That seems
you know,
damn solid. I mean,
anyone
those guys don't
against
look
the
bad
kind
by
of
any means
caliber,
necessary.
Other.
Yeah, I don't know.
Dude,
I
I
don't
really
know
don't think
anything
you're
about
right.
Siege either.
With the little bleacher vibes as well, close to the
My buddy
fucking
Evan,
actual
I think,
players.
is
so like more
gonna
intimate
help
setting. I
me
like it a
with
lot.
some of the Siege stuff because he
If that
really likes
trophy is
Siege.
actually the helmet,
not as good as the numbers might
the
suggest.
Spartan helmet, that is
On
insane.
Dust 2 and a chance maybe do
That'd be
something
so
there for
sick.
sure. I believe they're going to a bit of a break though before map 2.
All right,
does
little break,
begin.
man. Let's
Going
go.
into a break, then we're gonna hop out of
Yeah,
here.
I'm on the
We're
break though.
gonna
Sure,
hop out
that's
of
pretty
here.
quick. All right, little 5-10 minute break. Let's go, baby. W.
Shit's crashing again. Okay, we got. What's up, Justo? Good to see you. We got a little bit of time before the matches fully kick off here. We got 10 minutes. Siege can be very good if you know how to play. Yeah, I never got like super into Siege because the pacing of the game is like not, it's just not for me. It's just not for me. A German 100T creator? What do you mean, Hood? Or Scottish? Well, I think the whole CS team is European. I'm pretty sure the whole CS team is European. Who is that on screen? That we were just watching? That was nice, Wig. That was nice, Wig. He's not Scottish. He is not Scottish. Had a little break. You're at work. Probably can't catch the watch party today. Damn, I'm sorry, Jessa. Hopefully you're done by the time the Thieves match rolls around. But if we're being honest, might be a quick day today. Destiny Jusso censored it because some people take offense to that word. Like me, as an unemployed chud. Drop the J word or the W word, and I'm cooked. No one plug me a J word interview or a J word what's application. Yeah, it's a sensitive topic, Jusso. It's a sensitive topic. Like I said, I'm an unemployed chud, so like that'll make me tweak. That'll make me tweak. Well, all right. Hey, we're trying to get this thing rolling, folks. That's what we're working on here. But on a serious note, I'm probably going to have to become an employed chud or an employed Andy, whatever you want to call it. A job in the big 2026. Dead ass. Dead ass. The only thing that I'm like really doing for work right now is this, and I dog sit sometimes. I do need to try and do it more though, because I need to make more money. I'm going broke, so I need to make more money. So maybe I need to watch more dogs. Or I need to start selling feet pics. Which one would you think would be the better option? Do I need to start selling my body and create an OnlyFans? Is that the new tech? Will I be rich selling drugs? I don't know anything about drugs to sell drugs. The only thing I'm even remotely close to regarding drugs is that greenery, that grass. And I don't know a ton about that either. I'm not like a big time smoker. Exactly, Destiny. I mean, shit, might as well. Yeah, I definitely can't sell crack. I couldn't do that. Unless you're talking about my ass crack, I could sell that maybe. Selling feet pics would get you a lot of money. That's true if people like fuck with it. You know, if people fuck with my feet. I don't know. I don't know if people would fuck with my feet. Popping in to say hi. Still have 2.5 hours of work. Oh, Jesus. We're back on the work conversation. Oh, no. Oh, no. Vivi, we're talking about how I'm an unemployed chud and we're trying to figure out what I can do to make some money. We're trying to figure out what I can do to make some money. So we were talking about selling feet pics or in Hood's case telling me to sell crack. So we're having some conversations. Some deep necessary conversations. What's good, Frost? You're coming in at an interesting time as well. Coming in at an interesting time. I mean, I wouldn't have to do any of that stuff if 100 Thieves or LA Thieves decided, hey, maybe we should hire this guy. Then I could get an ethical job. Then I could get an ethical job. You know? Sorry, J word. I'll get an ethical J word. Only jobs I like are hand and foot. uh, sorry. Um, yeah, Frost. Interesting time to join in. Interesting time to join in. I will say the upside about being unemployed is I don't really have to pay taxes on anything because I didn't make any money. I don't have any money. About to watch the LAT podcast. Is there a new one or is it just the one that was out before? I don't think there's a new one, is there? Oh, did they just post one? They did just post one. Bro, why'd they post it right before matches? I could have watch partied that shit. Rip. Rip. I'll have to let double A know about that one. I'll have to let double A know that one. Baby's Baby's just trying to trigger me now. Using big words that I don't understand. I don't understand those words, Vivi. That's kind of ass though that it just dropped. I mean, it's not ass. I'm glad that there's content out. I feel like it's just kind of bad timing. I could watch it on 2x speed. I can't do that, Robbie. I can't watch things on 2x speed. It just doesn't feel right. Plus the matches are going to be starting in like 5 to 10 minutes. Even if I watch it on 2 times speed, it's a 40-minute long podcast. We're not getting through that by the time the matches kick off. Unless there's like delays or something. You know, there could be some type of delays. But I don't see that being the case. Also, I'm pretty sure this overlay that I have for the chat literally just picks and chooses when it wants to work. I reset it earlier, it worked. Now it doesn't work again. Every time you guys type in chat, I don't see it popping up on the screen. Maybe I'm just not noticing it. Maybe I'm just faded. But I don't see it popping up every time. Saw Scribs yesterday? Yeah, I did. We kind of got shit on. Kind of got poopied on in scrims, but you know, it's scrims. We don't know if they have something like specific they're going into the scrim set, like trying to practice or trying to work on. But yeah, they got beat up. But I know we like to hate watch Optic and here sometimes, but I promise you Merc isn't cheating. I promise you he's not cheating. It sucks that he belt the asses a lot of us. You know, he belt the asses a lot of teams. But I don't think he's cheating. I don't think he's cheating. He's not yacked up. He wouldn't have made it this far if he was. We saw what happened to Jimbo. Jimbo was cooked. Exactly. Exactly, baby. Jimbo was the one who was yacked up. Bro got caught on land too. Which is actually crazy. I was at the event that he got caught. That shit was champs, dude. He got caught at champs. His account got banned mid-series on LAN. Could you imagine how embarrassing that is? Could you imagine how embarrassing that would be? To be caught cheating while you're at LAN? Ugh. That's insane. About to go. Be back soon. Sounds good, Hood. Appreciate you stopping by. Always a pleasure. We got a bit of a stinker to start us off here, I believe. Believe it's going to be a bit of a stinker.
Back everybody to the Call of Duty League. It's week 2 of 6 for the Major 2 qualifiers. For some, it's business as usual. For others, well, it's time to
Who's this guy?
To work. Maybe a roster change, maybe a strategy change.
Reflections.
I'm your host, Taylor Reflections Noble, replacing Puckett for this weekend. Don't worry, he'll be back next week. And we got the usual crew, though. Nameless Rosalie, good to see the both of you. I'm super happy, honestly, to be back on the desk.
Yeah, I'm happy to have you here. We worked together in the past. We've done
Who's
an event in
Reflections?
Texas. It was a great time, and you're a ball.
I mean, he seems like a good host already.
We miss him, but Taylor, in the meantime, we'll hold it down.
That's right. I'm going to try to do my best with you two. I'm sure it's going to be smooth sailing. Yeah, welcome in. I'm Taylor Reflections Noble. I've been here a little bit, but you may not have seen me all too much. I'm mainly on the Warzone side of things. There it is, a beautiful sight. We were there at the Optic Texas Major. Man, that was a great time. And by the way, I changed my entire style up because of you, Nameless, calling me T-shirt. So I said, all right, let me elevate it a little bit. That was over there in Vegas.
Yo, he's kind of jacked, though, no?
Really nice to be here. The World Series Warzone, by the way, phenomenal product. This year, Resurgence. Come on, we're back with the vengeance.
Yeah, I mean,
he's kind of jacked,
awesome.
though.
They're dropping a lot of content. Call of Duty's been going hard this year, but
he's got some big arms, bro.
Yeah, now you gotta lock in.
I'm locked.
You've been around since like Black Ops 2, though. I remember you way back in the
favorite title. Title. I don't know if that's controversial or not. Let me know what's your favorite title out there. But Black Ops 2. That's my baby.
I think it just kind of makes you a little old. Just a
little old. All right. Hey, that's another thing that changed at the start of
Black
my
Ops.
career. Hey,
Black
I
Ops.
had more hair.
The Black Ops series is just the best.
Continues.
In general.
Toronto Koi making a roster change. Kips is in. Real. He's now a sub.
Yeah, something, push comes to shove, you got to make a change.
Yes.
And, they set a CDL record for the Toronto franchise.
We'll have to see how Kips does
and largely
for filling in for
the search and destroy 4-11 in the game mode. It's just not going to cut it. And you look down, you start looking at numbers in the way people play. Well, Real, 0.76 in that game mode, was also not winning his opening duels, like bottom 6 in the league in that regard, right? So you got to find.
Yeah, Real has just been struggling.
Particularly from challengers, obviously those players are going to be a little cheaper and readily available. Kips was winning with that Huntsman team. They got top 4.
I mean, look at that. He's just jumping off
that was
the
the team
map,
with
bro.
Niam, right, on Huntsman. So Kips definitely has the
Joe
reps,
was
and they're hoping
checked.
he can come in and improve their
He was checked out.
This was a win, not an if, right? For Toronto Koi at this point. I mean, this is a franchise that we're used to.
I've heard
being
Kips
in the
is
top
pretty
5
good.
consistently,
I mean, Niam
as
played with
staple on
Kips,
Sundays,
so I think
and they have
he's
not
probably
been that this
excited to
year.
play
So,
against him today.
I mean, Real, I'm sure he'll land somewhere. He is on the bench for now, but they're bringing in Kips not necessarily to bring up engagement. Of course, his numbers look great at 1.2 in Search and Destroy with a 91 Slayer rating. But right now, you want to enable Joe.
Is
Joe
Kips
is
a
supposed
sub,
to
though?
be your superstar SMG. You need somebody that's going to be able to bounce off of that. And unfortunately, Real, I think, just played too similar.
He wasn't the guy.
And wasn't the guy.
It didn't work, right?
So,
the system didn't work, and he wasn't performing.
Wait.
And what we've come to know about Real
Is
Kips
Kips a sub or an AR?
in the league?
Yeah.
So this could
Because
be a
if he's-
huge shift.
if he's a
Toronto were to
sub,
figure it out with Kips,
That means they're moving
Real's gonna go
Kleenex back to the
somewhere and make
AR,
that
which
team
I
better,
think is a
more
mistake,
likely.
by the
So
way. I don't think they should
exciting
have
times in the
Kleenex as
CDL,
an AR.
especially if you're a Toronto fan.
Well, exciting times indeed. The Mercules effect. I mean, talk about it. Mercules.
I think you gotta
literally
have-
transformed the CDL landscape.
You gotta have
There's
Kleenex
never
as your
been a time
sub off of
where the
Joe's Thieves.
challenger
That's a
discussion has been at
crazy
an
sub
all-time high as it
duo.
is currently. Mercules quite literally shifted the narrative.
100%.
Yes, I would say Mercules did. I mean, Neptune did. Joe did. It feels like in the past couple of years, it has slowly been more and more about challengers and kind of left the friendship league conversation, right? I mean, we have an entire team now in the CDL made up of challenger players, and they were able to keep a few maps within 50 points.
Well, I think it's moved on now because there's more challengers players in the league than there ever has been. So like,
they might not start beating the top dogs right
they're
away,
not.
but it's
It
certainly
can't really
shaken
be
up
a
the league.
friendship
It's broken
league.
up
He says well.
dynasties.
In a sense.
Well, we're in this like
They've done what they needed to do.
Yeah, we're in this like paradigm shift of the league where it's all these young players all learning at the
I
same time.
will
We
say,
have so many young rookies.
I also
when
think we'll
usually,
have less of
bring them in, maybe they'll come in
that
for
issue.
a split and go back out. Well, recently, like Neptune has come and he's
like
been
it'll be
insane. Obviously,
more
there's a little
competitive
backstory to that, and Mercury's
and
has
less
come
of a
in,
friendship
and they won a world
league.
championship, and now this is
If
the result. We have so many rookies. You can
there
see
was
they're
more of
adjusted
the
KD taking into all the game
pro-am
modes.
type
Like,
tournaments.
They're all very similar.
Like if every
Yeah.
tournament was like a
So you have to
pro-am,
dive a
I
little
think
bit
we would
deeper
get
into it. We're going to need more data,
a lot
obviously,
more
but
talent
Nisha has
coming
been
in
phenomenal
faster,
so far.
and we
It's
would
just
learn
hard
about
to
players
pick
more.
one to say they're leading the pack.
Yeah.
Well, let me
100
ask Rose,
TCS
I
are
mean,
winning
is it
pistol
enough, though,
rounds,
to push the
unlike
needle?
Val.
Because obviously the
Hey,
stats
at
we
least
just looked at
somebody
for
can
our
win
top
pistol
performers
rounds.
when it came to ranking the rookies.
Yeah.
Is it enough to push
At
the
least
needle and
someone
truly
can.
transform some of these rosters into CDL?
Storms, who are they
100%,
playing right
because
now?
it's one of those things where maybe you didn't need to bring in the slaying necessarily. You
Are
just
they-
needed to
are
bring
they
in a system,
replaying
somebody,
NIP?
the guy that's going to fit in. Neptune didn't necessarily bring in the slaying right away, but he
In a
enabled the
best
rest
of
of his
three
team to
this
go over
time?
the finish line. And you even think back to last year when we had Rencorn Super brought in. We were talking about Miami Heretics team that was half made up of rookies that were taking down the big
I don't know
dogs
how
that were
the,
clearly top 3 at majors. So
like
100%, I think it's going to make a big
bracket.
change.
Well, it's going to be an action-packed weekend.
Oh,
as
that's
it
right. They're still in the
typically is here for
the
CDL
best of
qualifiers. Of course, we start
best
today.
of
We'll
three
have
right
3
now. I
great
forgot.
matches for tomorrow.
That's on me.
And then 4 to finish off on Sunday.
That's on
Today
me.
could be all 3-0s, could be a 3-1, maybe mixed in there. We'll find out. But one of the things we do know, we'll have 2 rookies facing off, at least performance-wise.
Yeah, and
I
they'll be
think
playing against their teammates as
I
well.
think the
Kips
first series is
versus
a 3-0.
Neon,
I
their
think
former teammates. It's gonna be
Cloud9
an exciting one.
and Falcons
Yeah, Toronto Koi looking to turn the page in
3-1
this tough
Falcons.
book. Not a tough chapter
And
of
then
the
Thieves
book.
and Koi, I
It's going
think
to be an
3-1
action-packed day.
Thieves.
Vancouver Surge against Vegas FaZe.
I mean, shit. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. What are your guys' pick'ems, chat? Who do you got winning the series today for each series? Give me map count, too. I want to know your guys' map count for these series as well. If you're willing to type it all out. But I got FaZe 3-0. I got Falcons 3-1, and I got Thieves 3-1. I think Koi is going to look better with Kips, and I think they're going to come out hotter than they have their last several matches. 3-0 FaZe, Cloud9 3-0, LAT 3-0. Damn, Robbie, you got Cloud9 on the upset against Falcons? And in a 3-0 fashion? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy, Robbie. I will say, though, the Cloud9 team did play pretty good for being all Challengers players and being random Challengers players. That's the thing. They weren't even like a Challengers team that got brought up. Like, it wasn't like they were the Omit squad from last season that they could have just got brought up as one, which I still think an org should have done that. And Cloud9 was one of the orgs that could have done that, and they just straight up chose not to. And now they brought up all Challengers players anyway. They could have had Mamba, Craze, what was it, Fellow, and fuck, who else was on that team? I don't know, but they could have had that Omit roster from last year to start off the season, and they decided not to. And then now they go on and they pick up all Challengers players, but it's not even like the quote unquote top Challengers players, because top Challengers players would literally make more money in Challengers. The fuck? What? Is this not literally just the Thieves intro from last year? I mean, that obviously, like, the ending was different, but the start of that video was literally just the Thieves intro from last year.
Quick, get your tickets there on sale now. We'll be at the Michelob Ultra Arena at the Mandalay Bay Resorts. We're looking at thousands, potentially, people being there. Could be one of our best events yet.
I wanted to go to that, but
got your chip in your hand.
happened to
Every time we go to Vegas, it's a good time, good
happened to
memories,
buy
good
2 tickets,
competition, and champs this year should be special.
and it's going to be like $800 in total.
We talked about Vegas champs. Let's talk about Vegas.
That's just
FaZe.
that's just
a great
a lot.
roster. Came in, looks, you know, listen,
That's
honestly, a
just
little bit
a
rough.
lot.
Let's face it. I mean, they did lose 3-0, but they did snap back with a 3-0 win after all. Let's talk about them, how they looking today.
I mean, FaZe looks like the FaZe that we're used to. Like, even though half this roster is now changed, they're kind of falling into the same woes where, like, search and destroy, unbelievable map pool to play you on anything. If they have any struggle, it's going to be in the hard point. They're not feeling too good on Colossus and Den, 1 and 4 on both of those HPs. And honestly, this is just typical FaZe. This is an organizational thing at this point, and it's usually because their rotations are just not that great. They're not prioritizing it too early, and this is a game where you don't really need to because how aggressive and how fast it is. So for FaZe, this is kind of business as usual today, Amp.
Yeah, I 100% agree. You know, for them, it's just they're trying to master the game, right? Like you said, they're playing a ton of different maps to the point of
Oh
the hard
shit,
point.
there's
I
drops
totally
for this
agree,
on Twitch?
with Den and Colossus, they need to add one of them.
I didn't even know
firmly to
that.
their map pool, which is why I believe versus Search today, we're going to see that Colossus.
Yeah.
So yeah, FaZe right now, the Overload, they've been getting a lot better, and the Search is world class. They're in a great spot coming off Major 1.
Well, they've already played Surge before. They beat them 3-0, so this is familiar territory. Look, FaZe, at the end of the day, they're a great roster. At this point, especially if they're still fixing things, they already look phenomenal. Can't wait to see come into Major 2. Obviously, though, on the opposite side, let's talk Vancouver Surge, a team that has definitely been on the struggle bus. But I want to find some positives. Nameless, what are we looking at?
Yeah, I would say some positives are over since their land win over Carolina. They've been improving for sure.
Yes.
Like you have to say, and you look at the match versus LA Thieves, where first hardpoint extremely winnable, lost by 9. The Search and Destroy TJ Pop takeover, there was some good signs there. No Overload was pretty close, right? So there's moral victories in that. And then also you look at it and you're like, okay, this isn't the same Gwyn that was Rookie of the Year taking over. If we can get that version of Gwyn back, this team is totally different. And Abe has been one of the worst players in the league. You got to think he starts to figure it out a little bit, right? So if we're just looking at on an
There's
individual
always drops.
basis, these players, they're talented.
Yeah, I guess I
and we
just
get them
don't.
all going
I
at the
really
same
don't
time,
pay like a
and then
ton of
maybe we got
attention
something.
to it.
It's a slow burn team, right? So like we've already seen like O10 opening maps since the season. I mean,
I don't
they're
pay a
off
ton of
1.7s
attention.
as a team and respawn. So this is a team that you're just gonna have to invest in throughout the next couple of weeks and hope that they start figuring things out. They start figuring their chemistry. They start fitting into their roles a little bit better.
Dude, I'm kind of mad
That's why it's
that
hard to talk
I
about them, 'cause
can't
it's kind of
do
just like a wait until they prove it
multiple
situation.
accounts
Well, look, the thing
on
is, reality
Twitch
of the
Nitro,
season is
like you
throw
can
out
for
everybody plays
YouTube
everybody.
Premium.
Obviously, you've got to get through Vegas phase in this
kinda
moment. But
ass.
the goal is you want to make it to
kinda
Major
ass.
2, right? You
'Cause
wanna
I
make
was
it to
gonna-
Birmingham. You don't want to be
I
one
was
of the
gonna
bottom 2
swap
teams, and at
the
least on this side for
Nitro
Vancouver
to
Surge,
my Thieves
winning
Talk
this is going to
account,
help them not be
so that way
one of those
I
bottom
could
2 teams. I saw they were
chat
0 and 10 in opening maps. Let's take a look
and
at
it
our maps.
be
We'll see
under
what
my
the
Thieves
opening
Talk
map
name,
is
not my
going to
personal
be.
account name.
And maybe if we think they're going to
But
potentially have a chance, Nameless, what are we thinking?
Yeah, I mean, you have potential here.
I don't know
This
if
is
I
a
wanna
map that
s-
FaZe
I don't know if I
Colossus
actually
hard
wanna
point,
swap
we all know that,
accounts
but I mean, the rest of the
for
series
it,
is
'cause
obviously going to
I
favor FaZe.
naturally watch
yeah,
more
because this one, map
streams
one is
on
going
my
to be
personal
everything for
account.
Surge. Got to get the SMGs going early.
SMG's early. I'm thinking maybe, though. I'm thinking they get 1. I don't know. Is this the
Thinking
one
they
that I
get
picked with
1?
3-0, 3-1? I don't know. You know the stats, Allie.
If they get 1, listen, they have 2 opportunities to get 1 in this series. One in that Colossus hardpoint. Obviously, it's one of the weakest hardpoints of FaZe, so statistically, you have to say that. And maybe in map number 2 in the Den Search and Destroy, just because Vancouver Surge, if there is any good in them, it's their defense is really good.
Yo,
And I think
everybody was
map
saying
Den should
how
be
the
a map
fuck
that
has
could
Thieves
fit
been
them.
in the
So
league
those are your
for this
positives for
long
the
and
series in
still
Surge.
his camera doesn't
Was
work.
looking at Surge, they kind of looked. I
This
don't know,
guy
deer
just
in the
has his
headlights. You
camera
look at,
unplugged, bro.
FaZe, they kind of look like they were just chilling,
There's
rocking back and forth.
there's
They're
no
feeling
other way
comfortable.
around it.
They
I
know
wonder
their
if he's
series,
getting
should be
fined
theirs.
for
Let's
it.
do our Scott Pickums. Who's leading the way? I think, Allie, you're leading the way, if I'm not mistaken. I'll let you
I wonder
open
if they
it.
fine
I'm
him.
gonna go with Vegas FaZe in this naturally. This is like Goliath versus I don't even know.
Okay, Goliath versus
I'm gonna
Nameless.
flip a coin. I'm gonna flip a coin to see. And unfortunately
right.
for Vancouver, both sides are the Vegas FaZe. So all roads and all sides lead the FaZe. I got them winning this one 3-0.
3-0. I'm thinking 3-0. I said 1 when we're looking at the maps. That's just hopium. I think at this point in time. Yeah, I got to go Vegas phase. By the way, I'm getting 5 per pick, so I can catch up to you all.
What?
Fans, step it up. Okay, because right now you are dragging behind. We got our first series. It's gonna be a fun one. Vancouver Surge versus Vegas FaZe. Shift
He's
and
getting
study.
5
Take it
points for
away.
this shit. He wins.
What up, Taylor Reflections Noble? You bulky mother of man. He's looking good. He's looking heavy, thick.
Surely
man.
we're
Like,
3-0 today. Mir,
bench
I
press a
would hope.
bus.
I hope we
Hell
do,
yeah, that is
but
a
I
handsome,
think we
lad.
probably 3-1.
Jay, I think the desk already kind of hit a lot of our major points.
I think we
This
lose
is
one.
the definition of mismatch in terms
I think
of
as
how the
long
teams
as
have
it's
played to this
not
point
our
thus far.
first hard point,
However, maybe some lifelines for
we
this
can
Vancouver
3-0
team
or
because
3-1.
the map set.
Obviously,
let me know your thoughts on that.
Yeah, you
I think
definitely have an
if it's
opportunity
our
at an
first hard
upset
point,
here
we
because of the map
might
set.
go
When
the
you're
distance.
the top 3 team in the game going up against one of the bottom 3 teams in the game.
Tell me
you're
about
gonna
it,
try to
Mir. I do
fiddle
not
around with
want
a
to
couple
lose.
of maps. So
I
you're
do
gonna
not
throw
want to
in
lose to
maps that you're
Koi.
not really familiar with or not really comfortable on.
Especially
We're already
after a
starting
roster
off with it
change and
on
after
that
they've been
Colossus
struggling.
HP. Vancouver only have
But
2
I do,
hardcore wins, though, on the
I think
season.
this
When I
will
take
be
a look at
more
their
of
numbers,
a
it's pretty
challenge for
self-explanatory
the
to the
Thieves
reason
than the
why
last 2
you are
series
11th
were.
or
I know a
10th
lot of
overall
people
in
were saying,
rotations. You are
oh, the
dead last in
Ravens
breaks.
online,
The
they've been
fundamental
really
part of their game
good,
is just
blah,
not
blah,
there, and that's
blah.
due to the
Yeah,
teamwork
but
not being on point. So Vancouver had to
I
have their
don't know.
teamwork make the dream burger versus this FaZe team.
They're on 2 this split. We're already 2-0. Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
showcase what this roster is meant
I definitely think it's a team that we should beat. But Koi is a team that they have good talent. They can turn up at any given moment, and we don't know how Kips is going to perform. So it'll be interesting to see how Kips fills into his role on this team. And hopefully the Thieves come out with a win. I know Niam probably wants to play Kips.
So
I know Niam's probably excited for that.
very quickly, and already into the P1, they have yet to figure it out because everyone's going
Oh, there you go, Destiny. I forgot to do that.
You only find 2 seconds left, and
I'll do it on the YouTube.
Yeah, really
I'll do it on the
really
YouTube.
Perfect, and well, Vancouver just trying to play a little bit of recovery.
I will
right
just
now,
need to
and
be
it's not coming
reminded.
easily. Not really, just honestly, just not a lot of eliminations anywhere. It's 0-4. It's on 5, almost able to get the stop down into 6, but not quite. So now it's on to Simp, trying to pick up the pieces. Knows he's got a player around the back, but is dealing with pressure from all sides. And okay, there's
can
a
I
moment
not
for
even
Vancouver.
pin
They
my
get the
own?
early flip. Yeah, big moment for Vancouver, but this is where you don't want to be too aggressive and just start dying off the rotation because now you're trapped in
I can't even
setup.
pin my
You are
own
surrounded by
message.
all of Vegas in their first attempt. They make it
What are
look
we doing?
pretty damn easy. 3 for none. A trying to find a trade through side door is able to get 1, but FaZe on their first attempt go through P1, go through the front door, win every gunfight, and Vancouver again now are forced to break. Yeah, looking really solid right now for FaZe. Just making the mess of the middle of the map and causing panic into the Vancouver surge area.
It's telling me to go to channel, put user in timeout, hide user in this channel. I can't even pin the fucking message.
And the score is getting a little out of hand, and Draws is feeling it with a sub in hand.
So never
6
mind,
in
I
a row
can't do
for
it
him
on
with a little bit
YouTube
extra
because
and a couple
YouTube
bodies
just
already
fucking
as he
sucks
rotates
as a
to
streaming
3.
platform.
And we'll get a 2v2 battle where Vancouver are not prepared for the quick nature of this
Like
hit around
what?
the back. One more player to grab.
Why
it.
can I not
Boost
pin
has got
it?
him from the pinch, and FaZe are perfect. Yeah, now Draza has a hellstorm going forward into the rest of this map. Lunars is able to pop a double though, so you're instantly able to, with your numbers, apply the pressure to
We're not
get them off
pinning
of
it,
the
I guess.
P3 time. Vancouver desperately need a good chunk of time here to get themselves into
We're
the
not
game.
pinning it,
to
I
give them
guess.
the confidence that they can fight here on the opening map on Colossus, but gunfights going down. You're starting to find trades.
All right, we'll
back and
lock
forth
in.
to
My
go in
bad,
the kill
chat.
feed, but FaZe are in. Yep. For a moment, at least, Lunars is able to clean up the rest of the hard point with 2. Abe trying to lock down the front door. Gwyn working out an early route with 24 seconds remaining on to P3. He does win a 1v1 at mid, so this will put a little bit of pressure on FaZe to make a decision on, do we contest or do we try to hold the spawns for next? And it's not an easy timing to make that decision. They will still spawn close though for
FaZe
P4,
have spawns.
and looks like they will concede and just receive this next break attempt for Vancouver. Vancouver already finding opening kills. Big gunfight win right there out of Aid, but Simp is
big
able to
two.
go for it with 2 on his own through yellow lobby, so still in control of the spawns is going to be Vegas. Trying to create an extra layer is going to be Simp. You're not going to spot him, or you do if you are Abe. So you find the opening. You got pressure around the back. A big one-on-one
Okay,
from
one gets a kill in the
TJ.
back.
It's gonna allow Surge to block these spawns, or at least try to find
04
this last kill to get these
still staying up.
Yeah, 04 just trying to play his life as long as possible, but he is being hunted, trying to see if FaZe could help from the front, and Nabuza
I mean,
will
he's
get
kind of
one.
finessing.
Spawns will continue to be blocked and be moved around as FaZe continue to win gunfights around the hill. Oh, man. What a little finesse from 04. You're going to get Vancouver in from the front here, but they're dealing with
have
the
the
proximal
spawns.
spawns from FaZe. Let's see how they handle it with the Vancouver Surge. Listen in.
Starter. Time and Starter. Right here.
Shadow got me. Shadow and Vex down.
They're just trying out front.
All going front.
Yeah. Close front of me, done.
Nice.
I'm trying to help you. I have your left side.
Left side.
Left side.
One
Statue,
shadow,
cross.
two ready.
Statue, cross.
Alright,
Two statue.
Got one statue.
Here, 2 statues.
Two statue.
Got one.
Statue, one more. Side door me.
Nice.
Just
Let's
one.
get P2. Let's get P2. I need to over this. I got
Statue.
Looking for it. Let's aim him. He was left side. Sun.
Who's the right?
Close.
One shot.
Get right
Go for it on time, probably.
Yeah. Time.
Nice,
Let's get P2 on me. I'm saying no. He's gonna run out. Blue stairs.
I got stuck, bro. I can't. You can go. Blue stairs.
On me right. P2 Simp. P2 Simp. There's gonna be 2 probably. I hear you.
I got naded.
P2 challenge.
Naded.
One shot. I got one more close.
1v1.
Forward.
Alright, chill out. Gonna be right on you. Gonna be right on you, bro.
Here.
I have
BR
time.
kill, bro. BR kill.
Two sider on one shot.
I bro.
You're done.
I brought one top.
I went to the right side statue.
Here. Name the stairs. I have a left pinch.
Both weak. P2 was really weak.
I need help, right?
He hit, bro. Tunnel. Two statue.
The door. 04. 04 the door. Weak.
Two right. Top statue.
Wow,
They're all
one shot the door. 04.
Hit the door.
I hear you. Take your time.
Close left. Could be right.
Yep.
Time one shot. Absolute time.
Yeah. Bring it, Cider.
Statue. Really one shot statue drop.
Damn. How does he not get that kill?
Is it done?
That was a bullet statue. Okay, absolutely here. One's it all.
Top statue. One shot. He jumped out.
Abe, I think,
mean,
is
a little
a
bit chaotic, a little bit
sub.
scattered, but honestly, Vancouver just down 20
I think
points.
Abe is the
It
sub,
feels
and I
like it should
think
be worse
Win
than
is the
that. So
AR.
they're hanging, they're giving themselves a lifeline, but we need to see this clean up a little bit.
Oh yeah, it's just like the setup sometimes that Surge can't allow it to be as easily broken
One
into.
is hitting the back here.
All turned into one-on-one
Deej
gunfights.
might be making the play.
Because the first 30 seconds was
They
flawless.
go 3 dead.
The gunfights start going over to a statue. That's when FaZe are able to pick you apart. But now Vancouver only down by 30.
Vancouver flips them out.
Basically tie this game and potentially take a slight lead. 30 seconds remaining here at the P2. TJ is going to have his hands full on the OE. Better not get back on timing.
Well, TJ is able to win his first. Problem is the no 04s in the back. Looks like they do, but again, you can see just how chaotic this is. What are we playing for? Are we playing for the guy in
FaZe
the
made
back or
that
the guy
really
who's trying to hit
weird,
the hard point,
making it
really
hard for
neither.
Surge to
Ability salvages
fully
the moment
hold,
for
but
two.
Surge still
Lunar
gets the
trying to
kills.
block, but no one
So
has
they get
any
the
idea
last
where
10.
04 is finally able to get the kill. 3 in a row for him, and Vancouver will stabilize P2.
Yeah, overall has had 2 situations like that so far on this map for FaZe, where he's basically not shooting any bullets and just baiting for his teammates.
Abe is hitting a deep route, but Abuz is there.
It's not really leading to that much time. Only a 10-point difference now. Everyone's rocking new Elo too. Abuza, we saw Witness have it. I might have to try this out in rank.
I thought I saw something about
something new,
that
something fresh.
people aren't supposed to be using that site.
Well,
it was only one post, so maybe maybe I just got one guide, but
to the Hellstorm. So once again, you've got Vancouver
I don't see why
really
you
battling
wouldn't
right
be
now.
able to
Lunar
use the
stepping up at
site,
23
but
and 16, the main culprit for where a lot
it's
of this
apparently
game
a new
has come
one,
close.
Vivi. I don't know.
Not gonna land, but of course the awareness that Vancouver are playing inside a tunnel is there. Abuza ironed up with this new elo, able to find.
I don't know if
one,
I'd say
lands into
Surge
the
is
second
decent.
follow-up
I
from
think
04
this is just
looking
FaZe's
decent, and he'll wait
worst
for Draza to finish it
hardpoint
off.
map,
Good
and
break
Surge
for
are
FaZe,
actually
13
like
seconds of scrap time
okay
looking
at
good,
it.
and they are going to have the rotation to do.
Big shout out to Draza for having that Hellstorm to bail him out of this situation. This was going to allow 04 to think that he has the timing on the pinch.
FaZe are gonna have spawns for next too. They can start to run away with this.
Towards this P4. Now Vancouver are gonna waste a lot of time just working this OE, Abuza ready and waiting.
I mean, I feel like the upside about that site is it almost
FaZe
feels like
still
you
close,
have
a chance for them
more
to, again, boost the lead just
like
a
you have
touch as we head over
a
to take a
bigger
look to see
vision.
how FaZe are coming and they're listening.
They're listening.
Top it, teach. He didn't jump out yet. He's coming out, sir. Two front. I'm a whole time in.
Goodbye, sir. I'm going out. We're left.
One shot top mid. He's there, stairs. They're downstairs. Top of the statue.
Hey, bomb dive.
I'll help you front.
He's on the attack.
I have your front.
Let's live for one more time.
I left. I realized. I left.
Come on, time. Back to back. Dead. One more time.
I realized.
Yeah, T.
Right?
Ooh.
I'm trying to get
Three and old. Three.
Deej going crazy.
I have top mid late. Right?
I got time. One more left. One is between them. He's dying. He's not gonna go.
He didn't hit top.
Maybe right.
He hit right. He pushed right. He hit. Upstairs. Dead.
Look left.
Uh-oh, FaZe getting all the kills.
I have time.
I got needed.
Yeah, I have time.
Get trophy on me, beast.
I have time.
I think they're back.
Yeah, I was straight up here. Yeah.
In the back, they shot him in.
I have far left.
On my left, too.
We got
Left.
Well, a little bit of trouble locking things down over towards 4, but the rotation to 1 has been
Might be the new
huge for
meta.
FaZe. You see
It
the
might,
space they're
Vivi.
grabbing, the routes they're taking,
It looks like you can
and the
see
lead once
more
again
with
becomes
it
very
because it's
unmeasurable
more
in
open than
terms
the
of
other one
potential
is,
comebacks you
than
would
the
take
other
for
elo.
Vancouver, unless they get a full 60 coming up next at P2. And it's
04
not looking good for
took the
Jack.
spray on hairline off. Yeah, thank
P2
goodness.
Gets picked off by
I don't know why
Draza.
people do
Now he's
that.
Watching the OE, catches
I
the
really
timing
don't.
again.
It-
This time
it-
onto Abe.
I don't think
You
I've
only
ever
need
seen
30
it look
seconds
good,
to close
at
out
least
this
to my
map if
knowledge.
You are FaZe. Everything is right in front of you. Just one more wave of kills in this map. One is yours.
Well, things looking decent. Vancouver trying to get set up for some sort of a break, but it all is coming from the front, and Sip has got to read on all of it. Oh, Abe, though, makes
I was just about to say Abe was getting world starred, and then he gets 3.
He's been caught a little bit in the blender, but when he finds success opening the play, it looks a lot like that. So 19 and 27, lifeline to Vancouver.
Destiny, if you want to ban a bot in the Twitch chat,
how do we want to try to hit this? And that
I'll let you run it. Otherwise, I can ban him.
Not done yet. Little snap, almost able to find more. As Quinn is overwhelmed inside the hard point, leaves it just down to Luna.
Chat, should I just buy viewers?
Caught off guard with the pistol, and FaZe have a chance to put this thing pretty much.
Should I just click their link sometime?
Yeah, 04 just said, I'm gonna get all 4 to try to close out this game at the very end. You can no longer get it done here at the P2 because it's a late contest here from Vancouver. But 04 continues to make plays.
Could you imagine Surge come back and win this?
How in sync they are. You swanning up in a certain spot. Oh, someone's got to be pinching.
How did it get through? Yeah, I think it
just
just words it differently.
Not as clean as they wanted it to be. Vancouver continue to keep on fighting as they do now. Another break here at P3.
Yeah, there definitely have been moments for Vancouver, but the moments that FaZe have been able to reap the benefit of have largely come in waves of 60, 70 points nearly in a row.
I mean, Surge have to
also,
be
it's also
essentially
been,
perfect here.
Beneficial to grab a couple of Hellstorms in the mix as well. Able drop to Sims. 3 players for Vancouver trying to receive where this break is coming from, and it is a split hit. 1 through tunnel, 1 around the back, 2 from the front. Can you stand tall in this moment if you're Vancouver? Decent from TJ to get 1, but not enough.
Trades were enabled and not when you wanted them to be if you're Vancouver Surge.
Number 1, but maybe not as comfortable as would assume, considering how the kill feed continued to streak in favor of FaZe.
Surge like battled for a while, and then it seems like they just
when you see
drop off.
A lot of situations in this game could have been big turning points on both ends. Like Surge get a clean 4 dead at P1, but instead of
they had their moments,
space, you're trying to overextend too much,
just like
and then you're giving those opening kills to FaZe. That's what allows them to find early breaks. But then on the opposite side, when FaZe get all 4 dead, you even heard it when we jumped into the list, and 04 said, no, I'm gonna go through tunnel, I'm gonna trap them more towards yellow, set up a 30 pitch. They're just in control of the map. No one scams off of that first kill, and that's the difference.
Damn, Simp almost dropped a 40 bomb.
We're fighting. It just comes down to
37 and 25. 25 non-traded and 4,500 gaming
a free first kill to FaZe,
with
and that's how they're breaking
just
down
under 2 minutes
around the back.
in the hill.
So Vancouver fought. Just FaZe were a little bit clean on the fundy aspect. Take the opening map.
Agreed.
God damn, that guy was frying.
It turns into, like we mentioned, waves
Simp
and
pimp.
waves of points and streaks. So may not have been as perfect as FaZe would have liked, but I think just
I can't tell if I like that sight.
On this map, it has not been part of their rotation at all.
Like, I think I like the fact that it looks like it shows more, like it's more open. Maybe I'm crazy on that, but that's what it seems like. But I don't know if I like the shape of it.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing that you need to focus on is if you are FaZe is just your P3 setups, because sometimes you catch yourself in situations as an SMG thinking that you have a timing on the pinch, but when you die on that pinch and your teammate gets overwhelmed and you're just not in a position to do it. But thankfully on this map,
how did he get that last kill?
Out Hellstorms. That's just something that you're gonna have to work on going forward to try to make that be more of a lockdown HP, because they could have blew the game open right early into the game, but Vancouver with a great.
I do kind of want to play ranked again. I haven't played ranked in a minute.
Whenever they found themselves in opportunities where they get a clean 4 dead and can set up around the map, that's when the game came easy.
I always want to play ranked until I don't.
That's when they were allowing Vancouver back
until shit starts to hit the fan.
It's good to get a Colossus HP one underneath your belt if you are FaZe.
Yeah, kind of peaks and valleys in certain moments across this game flow. I think in particular, you go back again to P4 to P1 right there in the second rotation.
That what it is?
Was definitely game changing.
Figure it out.
In a map that was largely
it's
pretty much parallel lines throughout the majority of our rotation. So again, just kind of showing that if FaZe are getting set up, they're not holding to full efficiency. If Vancouver are getting set up, they're getting broken a little bit too easily. Just a big game of like 40,
look how close,
exchanges.
like that's what I mean though. You see in the middle how close it was. Like
that's kind of the nature of
I feel like that's what the Surge do every hard point. It's like the middle of the hard point is always close, and then at the end they just like throw it away.
A long while. 6-0 win.
That is what happens with the Surge every single time.
That was months ago at this point. So again, it just feels like Vegas are in a position where they know, I think maybe one, who they're playing. 2, what they need to do to become a more well-rounded team, to not be
Now we got, I believe it's back-to-back dens.
Give yourself advantages in series when we eventually get
If
to
I'm
those
not
pivotal
mistaken.
moments throughout the season. So build out your map pool is the long and short of what we're saying
Right?
right now.
Yeah,
and
back-to-back
for them, They
dens.
started off the season great on this map. A 6-0, like you said, around 11 versus Toronto. A lot of those rounds, they found themselves clutching up in 3v4s, 2v3s. So even though they haven't played it in quite some time, Den is still a very comfortable map for FaZe. And I think it's just due to the playmakers that they have. Not willing or not scared of making those risk-taking plays. Like 04 is consistently always going to try to hit those routes. He's been working a lot better alongside Sim. You got Draza, who's been playing nonstop.
Surge has got to lock in.
Lock it down with the sniper.
Yeah, I don't know.
So
I think they're just not a great team.
And I think their biggest struggle is just that first blood category. Dead last. And on this map specifically, they find a couple first bloods.
that Miami one
was
was crazy.
situations, and versus a team like
I
FaZe,
called
you can't
that
do
shit.
So
I knew it was
you get
happening.
Your first bloods, you got to convert them.
Other
I
side
knew
of
it was
this,
happening.
again, just looking at the overarching narrative, Vancouver, the worst team in search and destroy right now in the league. Only 3 wins and an average point differential of -1.18, which is larger than the number sounds. That is pretty significant when everyone else in the league is like within 0.5. So a lot of work to be done. I think you're right. If you can find first blood, make sure you take that to effect. And Abuza somehow misses that opening shot into Lunars, who continues to throw a couple of diving
Talking about
shoulders.
Surge is the
Meanwhile,
worst
Tom is
S&D team in
smoked
the
out and
league.
planted over at B. But TJ finds an angle and wins first blood 4v3 in the retake.
Not great.
And they also get information onto Simp as well. So TJ's going to try to trap Simp on this side of the map. Hope that his teammates can fight the 2v2, and that's exactly what happens. Second kill
4v2 though.
25 seconds
Surely
to go.
the Surge don't troll this.
Yeah, but Draza does get a little bit of a peek over towards the backside at P2. A playing inside of 10. It's 04 who's got the damage in. TJ able to find one, but Draza,
Oh my God,
able to
1v1?
keep the play alive, able to find 2.
No way they lost it. Oh my God, no way they lost it.
And goes hack and slash mode to clutch up the round for FaZe.
Oh my God.
And that's just one of those rounds there for Surge. Like, where is the teamwork? Draza's got to let him know about it, because they just single-handedly go for chow after chow, and then just the play to get the read that who am I going up against? Abe. Oh yeah, he's most likely gonna be running at me here. Just whips out the knife and is able to successfully clutch up the 1v3. That's a 2v4 to start, but I told you, FaZe are really good at clutching these man-down advantages, and Draza starts it off.
Technically a 1v3, but a 2v4 to be
Honestly,
sure. And that is one that lives with you.
I think whatever it is
just
with
trying
these,
to find the jump over.
it's
Not
the
quite
dark
able to
and
hit onto
white chocolate
TJ.
combo.
Nate's a little bit short though for Vancouver, trying to push him off of this angle.
Because
04
every
in
single
some
thing that
trouble,
they do
cannot
that
slip
has
back
that
to safety. Another
is
first
so
blood
good.
comes through for Vancouver, and they're going to flip the bomb with a look over towards A.
Yeah, this is where you regroup as a team. Try to play your trades out. Gwen was initially trying to spot information
So
over
good.
towards this A side. Doesn't see anyone. So now he's just going to get this bomb planted.
You already got a
Just don't
justice for
force any
Kendall.
one-on-one gunfights, because FaZe are all
Yeah.
over the map.
Yeah.
From
First
Destiny.
could be behind play at P2, and Draza gets caught. So now a 2v4 again? Could be. A little less likely, you would think, based on the setup that we're seeing on the minimap, but we'll see if Sim and
That's gonna
Abuza
be
can
like
figure this one out.
the
Yeah,
first
pressure comes through
meme
from Abuza,
of the channel.
But the easy trades are there in Vancouver this
This is
time. Do
for
not
Kendall.
crumble. Ties up a 1.
Yeah, thankfully
Maybe
they
we
quickly
need that
shake
as
off
like an
that
emote
opening
or something.
round, man, because that opening round is such a tone-setting round at that. To just kill your momentum into this map number 2,
something.
but the instant bounce.
I wouldn't
back,
even
you
know
get
what
another
to
first
do as
blood,
an
this
emote
time
for
onto
that.
04. Going on the opposite side is gaining
We'd have to
information
get some
today.
type
No
of
one working
picture
at
for
late
you
pinch, so let's
or
bring
of you or
the
something
bomb back on
that
this side.
says justice for
And once that bomb
that
gets
would be
planted,
justice for
Lunar
Kendall.
head on the swivel, watching the pinch, finds a second in a round, able to easily hold down that post plant to tie the game.
I know there would be some frequent users.
Similar look here for FaZe in terms of their B execute. This time, though, Abuza will not be playing over towards the middle of the map with the scope, and Abe has already gotten a read on that. TJ first blood traded back to the early 3v3, and Abe
Surge does get their round back at least.
Damaged, but can't find the kill. Gwyn pushing up, only able to find one, so trades continue to stay stable here for FaZe. Just down to Abuza for the 1v2, able to find the pistol.
No, oh
Resets
dude, if
off.
he would have ran at them and got the knife, that would have been diabolical.
Yeah, you can kind of see a little smirk saying, I saw what my boy Draza did. Let's see if I can find the same favor. Not quite here. And Surge will go up.
Kendall with a flag.
He said not again. This time.
Hashtag JFK.
A couple steps backwards.
I don't know if we
could
could use
knife gunfight.
I don't know if we could use JFK
Vancouver
as
again,
the
off the back of
hashtag.
TJ finding the first blood. That's 3 first blood so far in this game. Trades instantly going down, but just reading the pressure of what FaZe are trying to get done. It was a first decoy smoke, instantly get the bomb.
That might have a different representation, unfortunately.
So Vancouver with a slight edge so far.
Hit for Vancouver quickly.
Surge won 2 rounds in a row. They should be up 3-0.
Will land to pause some of this and look at the FaZe reaction. All 3 members play through mid. Abuza connects for 1, takes more shots up, and that's going to force Vancouver to try to push out the player here at Dojo. And well, yeah, Draza is aware of that, bails immediately. Helping now is Abuza, and the flank has completely entrapped.
Yeah, J4K might be better, Destiny. That might be a better one.
Luna says information is at least one
now you might be cooking.
Not able to hit the shots. And now it's a 1v3 for Abe.
J4K.
Smoking in on one end, all the FaZe players on the other. I'm just going to get out.
Yeah, he gets himself some separation so he can keep the play in front of him. Tags out onto 1, but not enough for the elim. Abe taking damage.
You can have that.
Just kind of full sprinting forward. There's time to play around here if you're Abe, but tries to go up and over to finesse and instead gets picked right there. So FaZe quick reaction.
Abe kind of tweaking
from Draza to get the read, get the reaction, get out of there, keep your life, and get back into the play.
Yeah,
Abe kind of tweaking there. Oh, he shot him in the foot.
What FaZe have been doing to you on their attack around, smoke out towards Dojo.
He shot him in the foot
and forced him to play through mid, but they do exactly
that
just
shouldn't
that
be a
initially
one
to
shot.
start the
He
round.
was weak though, I think.
And Abuza at the statue was able to find a first blood. Once he gets that kill, you know it's very difficult to get the bomb planted, so you try to push through Dojo.
Jesse, you must be trained for like a pizza party on Friday or something.
At that point, you're just trapped at that site, forced to push out one way, but you don't have the numbers on either side, so FaZe easily able to equalize.
And even though it's only 2-2, it feels like FaZe have had the edge in terms of how they put together their playbook.
Abuza with another snipe.
Just comes down to not getting blooded in the first 10 seconds, and now instead, Abuza provides one of their own. Pistol follow-up from Draza is good. TJ
got the info on Tej.
Seen in red over towards mid. 04. Yeah, he'll see both. So there's the
first. Yeah, that should
TJ
be
in the corner. Yeah, just kind of dance with him a little.
3 rounds in a row for Vegas
able
here.
To get the response off, and no, can't get out for the region. So FaZe find numbers, sprint forward, no problems.
Yeah, FaZe find first blood. Take mid map away. Play your trades to the middle of the map while 04 is working the late pinch. 2 runs in a row now in that first play category for FaZe. Have that to easy round wins. Back up by 1. If you're Vancouver, you tried that strategy with the smoke grenade. And it sort of worked out. It's just the impact right now of Abuza's sniper is throwing them off guard. You cannot allow him to find that early pick with that boomstick.
I don't know, Destiny. This guy Tej hasn't had his cam on for a while.
Well, Simp's gonna get a little bit further forward here on an A setup.
He doesn't like being on cam apparently.
Comes through.
Oh,
pistol out.
Abuza.
And Simp now can make his move. Knows he's got Gwyn low.
Trades
but
are
can't
enabled.
Find him. So that hit marker goes for nothing, and we'll go 3v3. Defense quick to rotate over though, seeing Gwyn. They can't find him over the top of the window, at least not initially. Nice shots from 04. Follow up there for
Good help from Draza.
Snapping, turning over to Lunars, who's trying to get out of there and wait for the player from behind. That's TJ, who very well may get here to make a mess of this setup, but now it's just down to TJ, and he's dealt with. Quick action.
Good teamwork from FaZe there.
Yeah, they just got to know.
Everybody kind of staying down when they needed to, and
there's no one in the
essentially just
vicinity
baiting and
trying
switching.
to get his trade or keep him alive. So
you could say FaZe were some master baiters.
Guy's got to be working the pinch. And even though Abuza gets a hit marker to start the round, he's still able to find that first blood. It's been a difference in these rounds. FaZe gaining the early information.
I mean, they were baiting masterfully.
3 rounds in a row now for FaZe. 2-round lead.
Big round here for Vancouver. Just can they get anything going? Abuza's also
you don't want to let him get the 5 here.
Yeah. So now you've got
Gwyn is 1-5 though. He's having a stinker.
Oh, and the read is pretty good, but Simp can't
First
quite
blood
find
from
the kill.
Lunars.
Falls off the ledge. Lunars credited with the elimination. Follow up through mid though from 04. The timing here is unbelievable. But as Draza drops, 04 is now a bit stuck. Has to hold his ground. Abuza is able to find the elimination though. That'll get him the Hellstorm for future
2v1.
use. And if you can find a weapon,
Abuza has
not
the
unwinnable.
snipe
It just comes
here.
down to has he read where Vancouver repositioned to.
Yeah, TJ and Abe, the SMG.
He does get a weapon though. This is more than doable.
Stacking towards the top window, allowing Abuza to get this bomb
More than doable from Abuza here.
Not going to force any one-on-one gunfights. Abuza's going to peek and just not check towards the top window. So Vancouver, this time off the back of Lunars, finding that first blood. You put yourself in a 4v3. Gwyn wraps back to the backside of Platt, finds one with the snipe, and then you just keep the numbers on your side. And big round to now force a swing round 4-3. But Vancouver showed life.
Yeah, you needed that.
The problem is
Surge
now an
needed
extra
that.
tools in the shed here for FaZe with this Hellstorm from Abuza. So it's going to be something they're going to have to respond to and battle up against as they try to keep this game tight. Would be important to try to find a way to tie the game up here, put a little bit of pressure onto FaZe in terms of when they would want to use that, but they'll get to dictate what they want to do here. Heavy hit this time. Simp going to be joined by 04 as the SMGs for FaZe are going to push through roofs. Snipe could be seen at mid.
Draws is dipping his toes in the water.
Oh,
big pick from
prediction
Gwyn.
from Gwyn.
Oh!
He gets the read on the second. What a shot from Gwyn.
Dude, I thought he was
More over
gonna
the
get
middle
the
though.
third,
Abe
too.
beats him to the punch. And as the bomb is planted at B, Abuza, the last one standing, would have to do what he nearly did on Raid a couple of weeks ago and find all 4.
Yeah, 1v4. They all know you're at
Dude.
Dojo. You're not going to stand a chance there. Head on a swivel.
Those were some nice
Shout out to
snipes
Gwyn
from
on
Gwyn
that
right there.
Because I thought Abuza was being the perfect bait. Consistently was throwing shoulders
Like how
on the
FaZe,
bottom side
Optic
of
Coin,
window.
LAT have sponsored
And was just
headsets, and all
drawing
the
their
other teams
attention
use
to keep 'em
Astros.
on that side of the map,
Yeah,
but
it's funny that
being
the
aware of
Thieves
that.
have
It's too silent.
what,
These
it's
SMGs
Razor
are trying
now?
to make plays, and you snipe Simp.
Had
you know,
the
most likely
JBLs for a
04's
while.
gotta be with him.
I might swap back to
readjustment,
my
the quick
Astros
scope
low
for the
key.
opening double. Gwyn single-handedly ties
I've
the
been
game.
thinking about that. I just have to
That was
figure out how to
insane.
set up the
Such a
audio
good read, man.
on my PC.
Such a good read. And the second
I
shot,
feel like it might tweak some things
talk to
out,
me.
and
Sick.
I really
4-4.
don't want to deal with that. But I'm also getting tired
FaZe
of
onto the offense.
these headphones,
Still holding
and they're
on to
also
a Hellstorm.
falling
Looks like
apart.
Vancouver are
So
prepared for that. 2-2 split, staying safe.
kind of need to
In the potential world of
swap
cover.
headsets
Where does
here.
Abe elect to go?
I would
He's gonna
like
have
to get
actually go
some
into
ISO'd in
IEMs.
10, man. Yeah, he's ISO'd.
Yeah, he sure is. And all it is a nade. Curious to be sure, trying to hold off FaZe from sprinting forward to plant, but they will get the kill and still plant. TJ, good timing, gets a read on the planter plus one more. A couple of the predictive shots
Get
coming
some
through.
damage put in.
Onto 04.
Okay,
Pistol off for Gwyn,
trades.
able to find the trade. Now it's just down to can you cleanly get this kill over towards 10. Pistol for Gwyn, just 3 shots, has to reload.
Oh, he fucked up
Help us
the
on the way.
stun.
Lunars right next door. Nade cooked up. Gwyn wants to send
Good
it over to
nade.
mid-connector. It tags, but no
Trades.
kills. Simp
No
just
last is
pops
mid.
up like a madman. Down to the 1v1. Abuza playing up against Lunars, who hops, and then that's what you expect. Little
Good try.
pop up over the
Good
wall
attempt.
jump, seeing the defuse, FaZe take the win.
Yeah, that's just, it's not as easy as you wanted it to be when you use the Hellstorm on that round, but Abuza with the position.
Your Astros are still kicking. Had them since 2020. Astros are good headphones.
On the defuse.
I would say
Abuza's able to catch the time and now put FaZe
yes, I
at
want to
game
get
point, but That's just
IEMs.
one of those rounds they were like
the
I don't know if they had the info that the
headphones.
Hellstorm is coming in,
but
once it gets called,
I also
don't know if
want
Abe
to
had an
get
opportunity. Or he thought he didn't have an
like a
opportunity to cross back
Bluetooth
to Dojo,
headset,
but
so I
they
can like
spot you there, and you're not gonna have a
keep
trophy
my
that's
headset on
single-handedly gonna
and
keep
like
you alive
walk
more
away
than
from
nades. So you give FaZe a
from
free
my
first
setup
blood, and they capitalize on it,
and not
Now
have to
you're looking
worry
try
about a
to force round
cable.
11.
Yeah, and Abuza will once again show himself at mid. Early peek.
I would like to
and
do
then
that as well,
back
but if
away.
I were to do that, I'd have to get
Double
a whole new
setup here
headset.
on the B defense for FaZe. Draza working with 04 means Simp is by himself.
At that point, though,
on
I'd
top
probably
of A.
get like the Astro
TJ Nade
A50s or
cooked.
whatever,
Vancouver looking
the
to find
Bluetooth
action
ones.
before they plant here at B. They're not really getting
Also,
the
I
content
think
that they're
Bluetooth
hoping for.
headphones are
Abuza's
worse
rotated
for
over. He
you,
finds
so
104 has stayed away from this
I don't
line
know.
of sight the entire way. Draza now finding damage, makes it easy for 04 to
2v3.
follow up to find another. That's the bomb down now, 3v2.
Yeah, you're just not going to force any one-on-one gunfights. Continue to hold.
I have
strong
the
with your setup and man up
A40s.
at
I've had
Dojo.
mine for a really long time.
And
Well,
decide
that's
to
not
give it
true.
up, though.
I had
Everyone's gonna run around as an
I had
army
a
of 3. You get
white and
information
blue
about a
set
server, try to
a
isolate
long
the
time
gunfight,
ago,
it's gonna
and
be a
then I broke
Abuza
those.
misses a shot down low at
So then
server,
I
but
got
04
new ones,
is able to connect, and Gwyn is stuck on reload.
and then I've
Nowhere
had
to
the
go
new ones
there.
for a while.
FaZe take a quick
They're like a
2-0
red
edge. And on
navy,
two maps that they
I
really
would
have
say.
not played much at all. So yes, the maps
FaZe,
are closer
2-0
than maybe
start.
you would
Not really
expect considering
surprised.
the matchup, but for FaZe, this is confidence
I
boosting.
think that's
without
what
question, to be able to
I think
close
that's what
out
was
map
expected.
And then, of course,
I know that's what I was
once again, just
expecting.
get
I have
Abuza
him
going.
3-0. I have
Denver
the
off the Hell
Vegas
Storm and
FaZe
take a 6-4
3-0.
win here.
Every time Abuza found a first blood with the snipe, it was just an easy round win for FaZe. Like the
Vegas
guy is
FaZe
setting
are
the tone.
great players,
Vancouver
some
this
of the
time around
best.
Don't invest the smoke grenade over towards Doja. They try to do it all with the gunny and just taking their sweet time. And FaZe not peeking allows them to just play their setup.
6-4. I mean,
budging.
Surge kept it
Allows
close.
Abuza to just rotate from the middle of the map all the way back to Dojo.
They kept it close.
Because Vancouver haven't taken any space.
Probably could have
They're just
been.
taking their sweet time on their approach.
Probably could have been
And
round
Abuza
11
just finds the first blood.
if they just win that first round
with the sniper
and don't get
Just so
knifed
impactful,
by
especially on a map like
Draza.
that. Vancouver tried to fight, but Abuza is just a closer. And now FaZe going into their best overload to potentially
Yeah,
close it out in 3.
this shit's a 3-0.
I was just about to say
they're
the
going
first
on to their
part of
best
this series
overload.
is the one that is
Chalk
like,
it
what are we going to get from FaZe?
up,
We haven't seen the maps
folks.
either in
Chalk
a
it
while,
up.
or we haven't seen much success from them. But the back half of the series starts to turn into okay.
Chalk
we
it
know
up.
what to expect here, including the den overload. So a tall task ahead. Vancouver fighting, but not able to really control the game to this point. Can they do it on overload? That's going to be the big question. Otherwise,
No,
we'll start
they
off
cannot
our second leg
shift.
of
They
action here in
can't
stage
do
2
it.
with a FaZe 3-0. That'd be their 6th
I am
on the season.
very
We'll
confident
see what
in
happens.
that.
We come back for den overload right after this.
Yo, I need to be sponsored by Uncrustables, low key. I be running through these bitches.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now. Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Oh, great. This again.
How many people do you
they're
think
gonna
buy
dig
the generic CDL skin? The one that doesn't have a team tied to it.
Can I get some help? On the way. Look out, freak bag. It's you and me against the world.
Like, to me, if you're gonna buy a CDL skin, you might as well pick a team. You know?
Look what we have here.
It's the bows.
I'm the only one in this call with 0 rings. We're not gonna talk about it.
Two of them. They're all there. They're all there. I'm pushing you. Behind you.
It's the bows, man.
Oh, no. Yeah, I know you were so screwed.
I thought I had that, guys. Let me show these motherfuckers how to snipe real quick. Let me show you how to snipe, guys.
I got 10.
You got. Oh, I'm so dead.
Who's getting in my
I was
way?
gonna try cross
I
the team. Got a hit marker again. Tom, you're muted.
Probably Grandma's, top, Grandma's.
Watch your ass.
I'm muted. Oh.
White truck.
One enemy left.
Let's get with the sniper. Oh, you got this.
Watch this, watch this. He has no idea. He's gonna.
This is such a good play.
I'm going cross-eyed. Look.
You see him.
I'm so much better. You can't teach that.
He said I'm
Teach
going
that.
cross-eyed.
That's what you call 200 IQ right there. That's what you call 200 IQ. Only a veteran would make that play. Only a veteran, baby.
Good play.
I had some good service from CDL TV after the rage bait that we've gotten on Zuma.
That's some shit that I would do, though, low-key.
He still got it. He still got the thumbs.
I would do that.
Absolutely. Let's come into this one, though, Jay. Overload. Den. Obviously, FaZe feeling good. Feeling nice. Vancouver, well,
I still can't believe that that map
Stonewalled
isn't in the
right
map
there,
set.
but these boys look lost right now. Are we checked, Jay? Are we checked?
Well, I don't know if you're checked. It's just
How do we
right
not
now,
have
they
that
might
in the
just
map
be
set?
Soaking into knowing the result at the end of this map. You're going up against the best overload.
I feel like
team
that would be a
we
good
have in the
overload
game
map,
right now. FaZe
actually.
are #1 basically in every single category, as you can see on your screen. They have locked in 2 out of the 3 maps.
Maybe not.
Auto veto
I don't know.
every time Scar.
But I
We
feel
were
like it would be.
#1 in scoring possession, #1 in team KD, #1 in putting up the most scores on the game mode. Yeah, this is a tall ladder to climb. You want to beat these guys here.
Yeah. I mean, it's just the margins aren't even close. The next closest, by the way, in terms of like overall score differential.
Yeah, Chad, this one's over.
1.53. The next closest.
This
is
one's
Optic
over,
at
and I think we all know it.
0.79. I mean,
I think
it's
even
just
Surge
been
knows it.
down after beat down,
But,
and it's come
you
in a
know,
variety of
they
ways.
gotta-
Like you mentioned,
they gotta
across
play it.
exposure and Den Scar.
They
We
gotta
saw
give
them
it a
test
go.
versus Miami. They didn't look bad on it for what it's worth, but it's also versus Miami, who has had some issues with that particular mode.
They gotta give it a
I think
run.
if you're looking at this for FaZe, just like evaluating their stocks, trending in the right direction without question.
Yeah.
Granted, they've had a pretty soft opener playing Miami, playing Toronto. You know, even though they lost that series versus Miami, they looked obviously great versus Toronto, looking great here. Feels like FaZe feeling pretty confident to stay locked in for at worst top 3 team at the moment.
Oh yeah, without question, man. It's because in this game, most specifically, they have a great combination of playmakers and play breakers. Like between 0-4 and Sim, they're consistently winning their opening one-on-one gunfights on their lanes to be those lead blockers. And then when stuff starts hitting the fan, that's where you have Draza and Abuza just hard aiming for their ARs or even SMGs.
Surge should be able to pick
Just
up the
having a
ball
lot of
first
goal line
here.
stops, so FaZe have a good grasp on this game mode. And so far, 35 seconds wiped, and it's still a battle for mid-map control.
Yeah.
Surge has more control, but FaZe did just get all the kills.
See how they decide to play this one outright as they lose control over towards 10. But a nade from 0-4 will land. Simp up to clear out another. So all of a sudden, that's a problem gone. Can't quite get the EMP across, though. Gwyn and Abe finding eliminations that they need initially. Simp going to try to play bodyguard up
big
close and
kill from
personal. He
Abe.
will fall.
Big
Abu's
kill
at
from
nowhere
Abe.
to go, and Vancouver will have a very
Shuts
stable
that push
defensive
down
hold there.
pretty quick.
Good way to stop if you are Vancouver. You find
Surge
two
now on the
initial kills, especially
counterattack.
one of the
Don't know
ball
why
carriers trying to
ball
jump
is
up
the
through
first one
mid-cut.
running out, but
Instead of rotating
you
it
know.
back over towards your preferred side, you're going for the head-on, headstrong push through Dojo. And FaZe are ready and waiting. Cannot
damn,
trade
I
TJ
might have a
until he
faster
gets
trigger
two.
finger than
So
Abe.
both teams going to just
Or
slow down the
Teach,
game
whoever
now.
that was that just died.
But it's just, all right, we're looking for kills in sync, and Vancouver found
And I
two.
don't have a trigger finger. That was slow.
That will keep the EMP down over towards P3 for now, but it does reset. And as it does, TJ actually wins a critical gunfight over towards Couches. So once more, it slows down FaZe from being able to approach through mid-map. Simp looking to create something, but he's low on health. Will drop. Abuza connects over mid, so EMP
Now they
will
have to
stay
try and
neutral
figure out
for
mid
now, but
control
that's a big
again.
win from Draza, and now you can start making moves, try to collect this EMP and rotate his direction, but Gwyn comes away with 2, and that will once again
Draza's in
put us
depths,
back into
though.
this 50-50 tug of war.
Just being the safety net from top window at Broken, able to pop a double, and now slow down FaZe on their approach. Able to find 2 kills. You set up Abe on the pitch,
that's
but
a
now
big
Abe's
kill.
last man standing.
Doesn't really
Everyone else
matter,
needs to
though.
get
2 is
past
kind of
Draza. You're able to take care
pushed
of him
up,
pretty quickly,
not
and still
allowing
FaZe trapping
FaZe
their
to do
spawn.
anything.
Yeah, things looking really stable. For
This
both
has
teams
really
right now,
been a
really.
big
And it's
like
hard to find
positioning
advantages
battle
when the
so
kills just
far.
continue to get traded
Haven't
out
had
back and forth.
really any
2:35 on
opportunity
the
to try and
clock.
score yet.
Maybe a moment here for Vancouver if they can get this win onto 0-4, but he's able to take one with him. So again, yes, you get some motion
Very neutralized
for TJ
here.
to move through Dojo, but you can't do much with
Very
it because your gunfights from the
neutralized.
front aren't coming your way. And then as soon as FaZe try to make a play, they get stopped in their tracks. It's just a battle of exchanging pawns right now. You take one, you lose one. You take one, you lose one. And now with 2:15 of the clock, it's just down to can 0-4 create an opening, and the answer is still no.
It's like every time FaZe are thinking, all right, this is our chance.
Bro,
this
no
is our
one's even
chance.
really
One
gotten, like,
gunfight goes
past
down
half-
in favor of Surge.
Half field
And it just
yet.
slows down their entire approach.
Half map.
3 minutes, no one basically touching the EMP. But FaZe
We've had
with all
what,
the mid-map
2
control.
carries essentially,
Trying to find the
and then it just
opening kill.
reset to
Abuza's
mid.
able to locate TJ for that opening first blood, but again, just trades
Okay,
keep
2
going
dead.
down. Now Vancouver had the advantage.
3 dead.
Yeah. And that's a big moment right there. Abe will clean everything up in the middle of the map, but once again, 0-4 stops the play
Okay,
in its
still
tracks.
not-
I mean,
not much able to happen
This is
here.
about as stalematey as we've seen in a while. No one can find that one extra elimination to get an actual offensive look. So we've only had the 1 grab and 1 push from FaZe so far. And I hesitate to really even call that a push because honestly, it was just Abuza trying to force
I mean,
it
this
behind
is,
Sim, getting through the map, but didn't really have a realistic chance to see a score come through, and now we're at a minute 15 with
This
no
could be a
action.
one-score
I would absolutely
game
take this
here.
if I am Surge, though, because they are 11th overall.
We're dying to
Team KD in
tropes.
slaying and overload. If you're not finding your kills, you're mostly going to get ran over in this game mode, but they're going blow for blow right now. So FaZe haven't had a lot of opportunities, neither have them, but you see the time possession a little bit better in favor of FaZe, and that's barely anything.
Is this like
So,
the closest,
now Vancouver, though, have an
closest
opportunity
overload we've seen
Sick
on the
graphic,
year
by the
so
way.
far?
Shout out our graphic team.
Oh my
3
God,
dead.
Draza.
Little extra element. Draza finessing. Abe able to get one. Shut down. Maybe a chance here for FaZe to grab. They're going to try to go as well. Simp is playing through, but you can't get the EMP over the
they
jump
literally
wall.
can't even get
So
the
now it's
fucking
again,
EMP
keep
out.
your eyes on number 8 in pink.
The
Try to
EMP has
get
been
around
mid-map
all the way
the
around
whole
back.
time.
Seeing if you can stop this Vancouver defense from the middle. Simp will give you one. But a win from Lunars.
Okay.
Has a chance for him to step up.
Reset.
Someone spawns close. EMP is grabbed.
Okay,
Big
this could be a
gunfight from
chance.
Draza. Stunned to follow. Denied by Trophy. And now it's just down to can you win this battle from the front?
Yeah, best opportunity here for FaZe to potentially get one on the board before halftime.
FaZe are going to get the OT as long as they don't lose the ball here.
To catch great timing, and no one is in a position currently watching it, so Sim's just thinking someone's got to be in this spot. And yet, either team willing to take a risk.
No.
Well, here goes the clock, 20 seconds. And Draws is trying to join Simp.
For some
around
reason,
the
I thought
back.
Simp had the ball.
But Simp
I was
will
like, he's
fall.
just going to run
Down
through to A.
13. Have to make a move. Abe maybe a little overextended right there. Draws
Okay.
catches one before dropping. Now we got a 2
gotta go,
over the
though.
top of the point.
Oh my
Stuns
God.
and nades
Oh
coming
my God.
out.
Oh my God.
04.
Big
Pistol
tap.
wins the battle, and right at the last second, he gets the score. And yeah,
Is Surge good or is FaZe just
big
bad at this
breath
map?
of relief right
FaZe
there from
is,
04
I
as
think, the
time
best
was
team in
ticking,
Overload.
But you get it through with a couple of
So,
seconds remaining, largely thanks to the play from Draza to get one before
I think it's
falling.
just neither team has been able to get like a lot of
They get the first
positioning really.
You find the trade in towards couches. You're still on the 3v2. It's just no
Both
one in
teams
the
are kind of
position
just trading out
over
really
towards
well.
that B side that you want to be by the objective score or the overload scoring point. And just being
I mean,
stuck
that's
on that
big for FaZe
staircase,
though to
a
score
little
right
bit
at the
weak,
end.
allows the pistol EMP carrier
Really
one
only
guy
had
to
like
just gun you down
maybe
so
2
he can
opportunities
put one on the
to
board
try and
before
score.
half. That should have been a Vancouver stop,
So,
man, but FaZe capitalized.
You definitely got to
Yeah.
take advantage of caps when you can.
Those small
I mean,
moments, man, that's what
look,
we're talking
it's
about.
only a
Just one extra
1-score
kill
game,
is sometimes
but
all you
we look at
need
the time of possession.
create an opportunity.
FaZe Vegas
So
have
Draza gets
90%
you
of
that one, and
the
then the
possession
follow-up
time. If you're Surge,
cleaner
it's going to be
than what we've
really
seen.
hard
So Vancouver now
to
rotate over
win
to
when
what
you only
has
have
been largely
10% of the
favorable side
possession
map.
time.
And they will have, like you mentioned, 3 down, chance to rotate. Draza shooting back, holding
We'll
them at
see here
mid.
how this goes.
That'll allow enough time for FaZe to get set up.
Yeah, but they just don't really have an angle that they want to go to. Your lead blocker was supposed to be Gwyn. He decides to sit bottom broken window instead of pushing out towards Dojo. So that gives
See, obviously they don't know like the
that
system
side of
here,
map
but
and force your teammates now to work
like
their way through mid. They're gonna
I
commit
feel like what
towards A.
Surge
You
just
think you have a free
did
capture, but
is
you don't.
the
FaZe
right
got the close
play.
spawns, now they're working
I
roofs.
feel like they just did it
And you gotta be
a
careful
little
here if
too
you're Gwyn.
slow.
You just cannot drop
Because I've
here.
noticed
That's
that
gonna be
like a
essentially
lot of
staggered 4
teams
down. TJ
play the
stopping the play from window initially.
bottom
Abuza
right
waiting for the help to come back. But 04 takes the battle with the pistol with the EMP
on
in
that
hand.
side.
Luner's the last one left. He's playing behind.
Maybe
Tree,
I'm wrong though
nothing
because
there,
FaZe
and
just
04
insta
able to secure
counter
a
cap.
second score for FaZe.
So
And
maybe
now you have
that
to play
wasn't a
whole
good
lot
play
quicker
out of
if you are
Surge.
Surge. You are in a
Yo,
position
take
that,
space.
with the respawns
Take
though.
some space.
To try to get one quickly on the board. The
Why
only one you
did-
got to take care of is
why did
04,
Abe
but
not
the
take
rest of
space
FaZe
there?
Now rallying towards the backside of this B point. Trophy systems down. Crossfires are in. They
Drifty
find
is the
initial
Rubat
2
team
kills, and
ass.
now Vancouver forced to
I don't
rotate.
know. I haven't.
Yeah,
I only
indeed,
got
yes,
to watch
indeed.
him play
Abuza
2 maps today, and
takes
even
down
that
a little bit of supporting help over
it
the
wasn't
middle.
a full second map. It
And
was
simple follow.
about
EMP
1
now
and
in
a quarter
prime
maps.
position for FaZe to grab and go. As
Did they
Draza takes
lose
another
again?
win through mid. And TJ's a little bit out of the play here, trying to commit
Did they
around
lose
the
their
route
best
that
of
he had
3?
established over towards P2. Problem is the EMP's over towards Dojo, and Vancouver can just bully ball that out. So now you're just looking for 04 to hang, and that's a big win onto TJ. Slows down the play just a touch to allow the FaZe defense to get set up for the surge hit.
TJ would have been the opening blocker, and now that allows the rest of FaZe to
They
just come
won?
off
Okay.
spawn and just run right near 04.
So they
and
lost
clear out
against
the rest of these
NIP,
lanes, and Simp almost
then
slides
beat-
up a 3-piece there. But
beat
now
the
it's
second
TJ
team that they
knocked
played.
down to 1 HP, gonna instantly get traded by Draza, and
But
now
they
FaZe
struggled.
is back on the defense.
I
Can
mean,
play a little keep away if they want.
They're still a new. They're
Yes,
still a
they
new
can.
team
We've seen
trying to
this
figure out their
a lot of
chemistry and things
exposure
like that.
at the major where they
I
just
don't
kind
think
of
they're
play
going to
defensive possession
to be at
with a
final
lead like
form
this,
right
but
away.
You've got sent forward. 04 trying to follow up. Nice moving to get through the window.
Ooh,
But good
big
predictions
two from
TJ.
Tej.
Gives you
big
2.
three
Simp
from
is low
TJ.
behind you. That's number 3 now for TJ.
Now he's going to take some
20.
space.
Chance to grab and go now for Vancouver if they can
Oh.
find another wave of kills.
Oh,
and
TJ's on a 5.
Oh, holds down the trigger for 2. Can't quite get set up for Simp. The pistol not good enough for
and then
Abe.
we're all dying,
and just when you
bro.
thought maybe
Teach just got
provided a spark,
5, and
FaZe
we're
respond
not
and hold.
able to
get
do
all 7
nothing.
there for them to try to get that score, because
Bro.
single-handedly he got them to that position, but just not spotting Simp through mid couches. He makes up for it with 2 on his own, and now 0-4 in the position to play the reset. Just gonna wrap it back to his preferred side over towards rooftops. Time
It wasn't the
still
cleanest
ticking
win.
on down. 1:45. Abuza finds
Yeah,
the lead
I
kill.
mean, that's gonna happen sometimes. Like I said,
coming out of the way of Simp.
they're a new team. They're
Pistol
trying to
works
figure
for
it out.
04. One more to grab. It's Lunars.
I'm sure they'll start to
you try
figure
just make the
things
box
out a
jump
little bit
happen.
more.
Doesn't work out. Vancouver will hold, but with minute 30 on the clock, you've got to start putting something together quickly. And that will be the idea towards B for now. Abe and TJ trying to get forward, but FaZe will catch the corner. Lunars, mid-map, needs to
Lunars
find
almost had a
some way to
timing.
open up this play. And well, he
they're
only gets,
forwarded.
well, really nothing. TJ is the one credited for the kill.
3 dead.
Oh!
Oh!
With a pistol, and wow, okay.
Yo!
Didn't see that one coming, but Gwyn able
is
to get
just
onto 4 in a
ripping
row, and
top.
Vancouver are just down 1 with 60 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, I think FaZe had an unfortunate team kill there. I don't know if everyone was knocked down half
just
FaZe
absolutely
team, but Gwyn with
doming
the
their
pistol was able
shit.
to earn himself a Hellstorm. He forgot that he had a primary,
He's-
but now with
he's
50
giving
seconds left to
unbelievable
go,
dome.
You got the EMP in your possession. You just need kills to start to go your way. Luna's trying to alleviate the pressure through rooftops. Abe trying to do it through couches. They both get cut down, and now FaZe in full control of the EMP.
Oh.
Yeah, not great news.
How did
35.
How did Teach stay alive there?
Trying to create one last chance. Keep your eye on
One's
04.
gonna have to pick up
Playing
7.
what seems to be around the top window staircase. Draws
Oh,
it,
7
reduces
wins
the
it.
numbers of the surge members from the front, and one more score here would put the nail into the coffin.
Baby,
Able
they
to get
gotta
the
go.
EMP carrier, but Gwyn is shut
That's
down.
another
He's still
cap,
got
Jeej.
04 guarding up front. Yeah, and we're just gonna wait this one out. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Jeej.
There we go. One last score. Just
3-0,
making sure there's no
like
chance
we
for any sort of
said,
relay.
chat.
Not that there would have
FaZe,
been likely one anyways.
I mean,
and FaZe
I think
will
everybody
very
knew that was
quickly-
gonna be the case.
3-0 Vancouver, who just cannot seem to figure much of anything
I think
out
we knew
right
that
now.
was gonna be the case.
And I have to imagine that. Well,
Yeah, Destiny,
us
that's
as a
the shit
broadcast
that
team,
like
the
really
content
gets
creators
me
out there with media
frustrated when I
large
play
are
ranked play.
starting
Like
to
if I
wonder,
do
what
some
you do
shit
if you're
like
Vancouver
that,
from here on out?
and then we
Because
still
this doesn't
don't
seem to be
get
working
the
at all.
objective,
Yeah, I
or
just don't see the
you know, we
teamwork
don't
aspect
score
for this
or
team,
whatever.
man.
It's like, yo, how
You
did
saw
I
it a
just
lot
kill
last year
everyone
between
and we're
TJ
not
and Gwyn
getting
when they were
any
alongside each other.
positioning?
But
We're
Abe has yet to
not
be
getting
comfortable
any
on this
time.
line.
We're
Lunars
not
is up and
capping.
down
Like it
sometimes,
just
and
doesn't
that's
make
just
sense to me.
based off of the system that they have on display.
So,
man. Hard points
I
for
don't
not
know what
rotating
happened
on
there,
certain
but Teach
HPs.
got-
We're not waiting for each
Teach
other.
got 5.
When we're trying to set up breaks, and
I
even when
mean-
we're finding breaks and set up, we're giving the first kill instantly over to the opposition.
You would
Just
think,
not making
Robbie,
it more difficult
at
for
this
FaZe
point,
because neither team wanted to scam
the
off
question
opening
is, who
round.
are they
The
gonna
one
who are they
opportunity
gonna
that FaZe find that
change?
score, they
I
go
think
into
you
the second
keep
half,
I think
Vancouver
you
have to play a
keep
completely
Teach
different game because you're down
and
one.
Lunars
You need to
maybe.
take more risks. You need to hit more routes, and when those routes aren't working, FaZe start to run you over.
I don't know.
Unfortunately
You
for
might
them,
just
another 3-0
squad
loss
wipe
added
low
to the
key.
tally in FaZe. Go to 2-1
You might just
now in
squad
this
wipe
stage.
if you're Vancouver
Yeah, pretty
Surge.
cleanly as well.
Once again,
lost
a
to
team that
Miami
could have picked up the
is
omit
kind of,
squad.
you know, we got so many matches
in the
this
offseason,
round
but
robin
chose not to.
stage. Things like that are going to happen, but all
I don't
things
know.
told, last 2 times out, they've handled business. They've looked pretty darn good, and in the process, they've expanded their map pool, getting more reps on maps that we don't normally see.
Think
them
Gwyn
on.
might
Is
have to
good
go back
news,
to
I
a
think, for FaZe
sub.
fans. But for Vancouver,
I think
you're
Gwyn
starting
just
to wonder,
needs,
what do we do
like-
here? Because
he
all the
needs a
Challengers
vet
players that are being picked
presence.
up right now have been players who have not seen the league.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, there's
Think you drop everyone if
team
you're
called
Surge.
Telluride
That,
Bush
that's
game.
kind of what
That's
I'm
gonna do
thinking.
it here for our first series of the day for weekend number 2.
I feel like
of
you pull a
stage 2.
C9.
Back to the desk for their thoughts.
I got you, Alan.
All right, shift study. You hear the gas, by the way, from off the rip?
It's either
from,
that
yeah.
or I think you
Hey,
keep
look like a stud, huh?
That's my guy. That's my
keep
guy. He's chilling out. He's got the hoodie on. It's
either
cold. Basically everywhere we
Teej-
go. Cold series too. 3-0.
I think you keep
Big
Teej,
win.
you could
FaZe
maybe
Vegas,
bring
no
in Mac,
surprise,
'cause
get the
I
job
do feel
done.
like-
I honestly wasn't
out of the C9 roster,
especially with that round one.
I think Mac
Den, right,
should
going
have
into
stayed.
S&D 3.
I think Mac is a good
TJ,
player.
Only to lose to Draza as he picks up 3 himself. We look at the map highlights though.
But
from map 3. What do we take
they
away
went for
from
the whole
this series?
squad wipe, so maybe you get
to Vancouver Surge.
Teej, Mac,
Still middle of the pack. We see any improvements? What do we
and then
think?
pick up two challengers players.
A couple of easy matches that they've had though, right?
Maybe.
Like they had both against LA Thieves last week,
I
now you go up
really
against FaZe
don't
Vegas,
know.
so
I don't know what the move
I
is
don't know
for
if I
Surge.
want to be as hard as them. I mean, obviously we are heading into the second major, so
I
there's
do
already
think
teams making
Surge
changes,
would have
so
a
maybe
little
you're
more
on load
pull
up
than
watch,
Cloud9
but
at
for
this
Surge,
point.
I mean, map 1 wasn't that bad for me. It just felt like
So I
another
think
situation
they
with
would be able
a
to
couple
pick
mistakes
up like
or solo
decent
talent, not waiting for
challengers
each
players.
other, and then you get into map number 2, Search and Destroy. You're getting outsniped by a
Not that the
Bullseye, and you're
Cloud9
getting
players
hit in 2,
aren't
and you need
decent,
more than
just
3, and then you head into the overload,
statistically
and there's just not a whole
speaking,
lot to work with
they
your
were not
response
like the
dropping
best
0.7.
challengers
So,
players.
for Vancouver,
So I think
it's
Surge
the
would
same
probably have a
story
little
we
more
thought
pull to
coming
be
into
able to
this.
pick up
It's just not much has changed.
Yeah, I could
like
see
better
that
challengers
perspective on
players.
the other end, it's like
But
usually coming out of
you're
a
still
series,
Vancouver Surge,
right? Even if
right?
it's
Like,
you know, a team in the bottom half,
still
you're like, okay,
probably
there were
don't have
one or
the
two
best
plays
track
that were bad
record.
that costed you maps. They had 2 to 3 per map.
But
that
at
were
least
off. I mean, you
it
said
does
pick
feel like at
things
least
off in the
Surge
and
are like
destroy.
kind of
the
trying.
4-piece P2 by 04 on map number 1. The entirety of the map. 3
Obviously, right
overload,
now
like,
they need to figure
not
something
playing it
out.
well at all. You heard Jay and Alan talking about it. So, yeah, I think there's a lot of bad things going on in the Vancouver camp right now. And one in particular, the superstars got to play better. Well, the stars got to play better. And Gwyn, he's the guy on this team that's supposed to be taking over games. We have
I think Gwyn's
not
problem
seen
is he's
that
just too
since the beginning of this game.
inconsistent.
Looking at Gwyn.
Well, it's only week 2. Vancouver Surge
Like, Gwyn
might be
is
on blown
good,
up watch. You've heard it here first.
but he's just
let's
so
take a look at our scuff
inconsistent.
play of the game. Let's look at the
And I
entirety
feel
of
like
map
that's
1.
been a
Of course, we
problem
have to
for
witness Sep,
like Boston,
37
for
and
example.
15, a
Boston
1.4
has talented
AKD.
players.
Rosalie, we're watching
Now, I'm not going to say
play,
Boston
and,
has the
literally
type
could do
of
nothing
team
wrong.
that is
Just
going
one of the
to
best
win
players in
you
the game. I mean,
tournaments.
just putting up numbers that
But
we expect him to do,
I
especially
think
teams like
if
this. That he
if
just couldn't
everybody
trade. And that
on
was kind of the
Boston
woes of this map number
played
1 for
well
Surge, too, because
together,
surprisingly, with
more
being as played as
consistently,
they were, they kept this
they
game
would
within
be
like
getting
50
like
points
top
the
4
entirety
at
of it. But I will say, it didn't
I
ever
think
feel
I
like
think
we
they could.
truly had control
I'm not
of
saying
this map
every
number 1.
tournament either, by the way. I'm just
like,
saying
all these
like
fights,
every
though,
now
it's
and then
like
I think they creep into top 4.
Nobody's looking the same way. I
But
mean, right here, maybe.
the problem
But, like,
is
he has so much
pretty much
freedom to be able to
everybody
just
is
push up, be in
inconsistent
your
on
spawn.
that
They're hard
team.
blocking. That is utter map
They're like
control phase.
all
I mean, perfect
inconsistent.
map 1.
Perfect map
And
1 indeed. It
naturally,
was Simp, and let's
that's going
keep
to be
Simp
hard
on
to
the roll.
win
Of course,
if
we have
you're
a
that
monster
inconsistent.
highlights. What's going on, Simp? Can you hear us? What's happening?
No. What's going on, man?
Hey, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Excellent map 1. Of course, scuff play of the match. You tore it up, man. Let's get into the weeds a little bit. Let's talk about it. It's week 2. We got 6 weeks for the qualifiers. You had a great major 1. Major 2, you want it to be better. Where do you want this roster to be come major 2?
You know, I still think we have a lot of, you know, teamwork stuff and just fundamentals that we're working on right now, which I feel like is the biggest thing with us. But overall, I think it's going to be like a year-long process of just, you know, I feel like min-maxing those things and perfecting it, which is going to be the difference of us being good and great. So I feel like that's the biggest thing we're working on is just making sure we're trying to play the game as right as possible and honestly just using teamwork. I feel like teamwork's the biggest thing in this game.
Yeah. Simp, by the way, you're lucky I had the ball in that OT. Otherwise, I would have had that over your head forever.
He's been waiting to say that.
You and Jay didn't stand a chance. You and Jay.
Listen, Sun Death awesome. But I want to ask you, you know, at this point in the game, you guys look like you are ahead in overload. It's been consistently getting better. What do you think is separating you guys from the rest of the league in the game mode right now?
I think we're really fast on just playing ahead the next ball and knowing just how to spawn people out. I feel like we're pretty non-hesitation on that, and I feel like a lot of
Gave
people
you a
don't really have
Crowder
game
card.
plan.
I
mean,
can't earn bread
during that
off
match,
in.
I swear it was like a just defense fucking simulator the whole first round. So
That's
kinda annoying,
crazy,
but,
Destiny.
I mean, this is just the mode, so it is what it is.
Simp, I want to focus a little bit on you. You know, you're past couple of years always been considered one of the best players in the game. I just want to know what you think sets yourself apart from some of the other players in the league. Is it your work ethic? Is it the way you approach the game? Is it just the mechanics? Like, what do you think makes you one of the best?
I mean, on top of just being naturally just gifted, I feel like I do think I just have a great work ethic. I mean, I put my head down and grind. I feel like, which I mean, without streaming, no one really sees. But
If you're as
I mean,
good
on
as
top
he
of that, I
is,
don't know,
of
I just got
course
99
he's
awareness, which I feel like not a lot of people have
naturally
nowadays.
gifted.
Like,
That is
any
true.
awareness,
I
to be
just want
honest,
to let you
so-
know, Clint said just because he's the GOAT. That's what he said as soon as I asked you that from
That's my
across
guy.
the room.
That's my guy.
He says that's your guy. He's got your back, man. Hey, Simp, well done today, man. Of course, we look forward to seeing you throughout the following weeks of the qualifiers leading up to Major 2, brother. I don't know. Go enjoy your day off.
I appreciate it, man. It was a quick one. Gonna enjoy right now.
All right, brother. Take care, but we'll see you later. There's Simp. Great series. Starting off the day at 3-0. Didn't even take 45 minutes, but hey, that's the way it rolls sometimes. We got another great series coming up next. Going to be Cloud9 versus the Riyadh Falcons. After the break.
All right, chat. What are we thinking for this one? I'm thinking it's a hot 3-0, maybe a 3-1. Maybe a 3-1. But I'm definitely feeling more of a I don't know. I feel like they could steal a I feel like they could steal an S&D
this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month. Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
I believe in Cloud9. Destiny, I don't.
The CDL.
Destiny wants Cloud9 to win, but she doesn't believe in them to win. And I can't blame you. I really can't.
Good grenade. Oh, you just ice skated on him.
Let's rip some breaking point games, huh? Why not? Let's do the career path. Ooh, this is current Cloud9 player. Let's see. It's what? Hocus, Encourage, Hide, and Hocus, Encourage, Hide. Who's the fourth? Who's the fourth, chat? Am I allowed to do this? Encourage, Hide, Hocus, Mejra.
I got Toronto winning this series. I think they get it done in 4.
Well, I mean, it's one of 4 people here now.
What does that do? LAG! Oh, okay.
Omit.
This is a sick, weird joke.
Well,
Give me my pick back.
It has to be Hocus or
Thieves.
Encourage. I'm pretty sure. Because those were the 2 stallions, right?
I got Shotzi, I got Texas, baby. Wait, did you just baby and swap it?
Let's go Encourage.
Where did you pull that out from?
What the hell is going on
Incorrect.
in Columbus?
So then Hocus.
Can't win it on the point. Scrapping the boys. Get it done.
Back on the f***ing desk, Clay. Back on the f***ing desk.
You're f***ing dog kid.
Was Hocus not on the stallions? It was Hide. Oh, bro. I mean, it was one of 4 people. It was one of 4 people. I was in the right. I was in the right direction. All right. Let's go ranking point. Diffuses in Modern Warfare 2. Brother, what? Who the fuck knows this?
Let's keep the party rolling. Time for our second
Who
series.
knows this
Riyadh
off the
Falcons
top of
versus
their head?
Cloud9 New York. It's going to be
Dead
a banger
ass.
of a matchup. Could very well be a 3-1. Who knows? Could go the
Who
distance.
knows
We're
this
kinda
off
torn
the
out.
top
We
of
don't know
their
how it's going to
head?
end up turning out. Let's talk Riyadh Falcons, though. A team that honestly has looked okay at times. They're a very momentum-based team. Everything is going well. Things are great. When things start going bad, they can't recover.
Move Assault.
How do you think they're going to look today, Nameless?
Yeah, I mean, it's tough to know. I mean, this team is so
Siege
serious
at
to
number
series. You know,
1.
they had their stint where they were on a roll throughout stage 1. They had a decent major. You come on the opposite side of that, and the search and the overload has fallen off a bit if you're Riyadh. And for them, they have a couple of issues. Their most banned search is Den at
That's the
55%,
case, and I
so
think
they've been
Assault
forcing
is the
Colossus
lowest.
in a lot of these
I
series.
think
And they've
Scraps
been
is
losing
higher.
pretty handily, like 6-2, 6-3, 2 of their last 3
We'll
losses.
switch that.
And then the
Nope.
overload,
Okay,
the only
yeah, 'cause
strong map now
who
is
the fuck
exposure.
knows
They've
this,
lost 2
chat?
sudden deaths on Den.
Genuinely.
It's hard to emulate
Who
those
knows the
scenarios, but
most
looked really
diffuses
bad
in
and lost in those
2023.
situations. So I think when it gets down to like crunch time, tense moments, this Riyadh
Who's
team
paying
can get a little frenetic
attention
and like
to
lose
how
their mind
often
a bit.
players
They need to calm
diffuse
down
the
those
fucking
situations
bomb,
and
bro?
you know, win some of these close games.
On the
Like,
good side
what?
of things for Riyadh, I mean, it's a stack roster world champions, right? And
Yeah.
like they
If
were
you're
on
diffusing the bomb,
up-and-comings.
the
We've
round
seen
is
what their
pretty much
ceiling has looked
over
like, but we've
already.
unfortunately also seen their floor. And I think the
No
loss
one's
versus
paying
Boston
attention to
last
that.
week really kind of
Bad
sent
loss.
people a little sideways. But it was a round 11. Like it was, they won map 1. It was a 1-point overload, so it could have just been Boston overachieving and Riyadh Falcons having a bad day.
This is the same story though, like Falcons blowing these close
Well, we've
situations.
done Kenny
Who's the
before.
one to bring them on the
Let's
same
go
page
Hydra.
when that situation
I don't
occurs?
think I've
right?
done
It
Hydra
gets,
before.
kind of testy.
It's got to be Kismet. I mean,
Teams
you see the
on
clips after
LAT,
games and it's
though.
Pred, but in game it's got to be
Okay.
Kismet. And then
Didn't
you look at the
team
coach
with
staff; they have
Hydra.
a bunch of great coaches as well. So
So
yeah,
let's
they have the makings
go
to figure it out. Just gotta get them
Joe
done.
Well, it takes two to tango.
Deceives.
Cloud9 New York on the opposite side. A lot of questions revolving
Not Joe
around this
Deceives.
roster. And how good can they be?
Teammates with Joe
Their
Deceives. I'm
organization
thinking
takes a
Cammy.
risk on these 4 players. Where do we think their ceiling
Cammy
is?
won a championship,
Where do we
though?
think they could be? Not necessarily by today, but by the end of the qualifications.
Yeah,
don't think so.
When you watch their first match, both respawns.
It's either
extremely
Cammy or
competitive.
Afro.
You can see right here, though, on a 7-game losing streak
go
and winless in
Afro.
map 5s this season. This team has only had 1 match. Like
That's
we said, both
Cammy.
respawns
God
been competitive.
damn it.
And the listening was pretty awesome. Okus seems
It's
like
not
he's
Cammy 'cause he's
very vocal.
Scottish.
I like
What
his
a-
game. I've been watching his
what a
stream.
ding
He's one of
dong,
the weirdest
chat.
POVs I've ever
What an
watched.
absolute
in-game. He
fucking
plays situations
ding dong.
one-on-one, so weird. I think it's because he's from a different title.
Sure.
But then from the first performance,
nasty.
Nedra was
God
flying
damn
around.
it.
He probably had the most impressive first performance.
Yeah, no, I think they had their
damn
moments
it.
across the board. It's just it's a completely new team, right? Like none of these players have
Ah,
played together,
dude.
so it's kind of like maybe the talent's there.
I always
but
forget
it's gonna take a
Cammy's
while until they're
fucking
on the
Scottish,
same page.
dude.
I mean,
I always
Encourage
forget
had
he's
an
Scottish.
1.29 in the map 1, so Slang was there. Hide Nedra at 1.14
Oh, I should have known
when it came to the
that. I
respawn.
should have known
So
that. Yeah,
there's some
seeing Cammy has
opportunity
3
here.
wins.
The problem is it's just they're going against the Riyadh Falcons that
What a-
have
what a
veterans on
chud
the
I
squad
am.
that going up against when they're
What an
faced
absolute
adversity and against
chud
a team
I
like
am.
this, they should be
Also,
handling them in
maps and
real
modes,
fashion.
Destiny.
Well,
We
here's
got
the
him
maps
right
and
here.
modes to start off with
Colossus.
Colossus once
Oh.
again, then heading to Scar. Of
They're,
course,
ta-
these
they're
two
talking
teams,
about it
man.
right now.
I don't know. I don't know.
Colossus
what we're gonna get out of
HP,
it. We're gonna have to
Scar
find out. By the way,
S&D,
shout out to
Scar
the Quick Fix
Overload,
Pod with the
Den
big man Ben
Hardpoint,
Jones. First time I really
and
started
Raid
learning
Search
about
and Destroy.
what Cloud9 was all about. Scott Pickums, where are we going? I started with you last time. Let's start with you.
Yeah, I got the Riyadh Falcons. I think they get this done in a 3-1. Their overload's starting to dip a
3-1.
bit, so I think they might lose that overload, but
3-1?
they take the series.
What about you?
Interesting. I'm gonna go 3-0. I'm gonna stick with Riyadh for sure.
Riyadh, I'm going 3-1 as well. I'm feeling it. I think a map is going to be dropped, but I'm going with Falcons. I think Falcons are going to end up taking it. Let's find out. Of course, the players
think-
are the
I
ones
think
who have
Falcons
Destiny
get a 3-1.
within their fingertips. Let's get
Hey,
it started.
Thieves
Merc
maps and
Nathan,
modes
take it
are
away.
out as well. We got Scar,
Monster.
Colossus, Den, Colossus, Den.
I guess I hope for Falcons' sake that they can get this.
I guess the
figured out.
Thieves are feeling
They were trending in
really
the right direction
good
at the end of the
in
qualifier. They've obviously
Den
been
Overload now.
struggling
apparently.
as of late. Maybe this is the kind of tee it up matchup they need to get things on the right track again.
I mean,
At
you would
least
hope
that
so.
appears
Yeah,
to
just
be
going
the
into Major
case.
One, it looked like things were going well. You're starting to figure things out. And then on the other end there, I mean,
He
now
won in
it's
Cold
sort of
War?
like the
Yeah, see,
problems
Destiny,
are
that's what I
points are
thought.
starting
I
to get
thought
a
he
little
won
bit
in
better,
Cold
but
War.
maps 2, 3, and 5, they've been struggling in Search and Overload.
Okay, I hear you now. I think.
Yeah, I didn't.
Buy your pieces going
I didn't
crazy.
know
A lot
who
of
was
stuff
on
around. I
next
think it was here in the
thread.
whole
I don't
control
know
room. I
enough
really know
about
what's
some
going
of
on,
the
but I got good to
new
go now.
challengers players and like who they played
Yeah,
for
I'm still here in the control room. Hello.
beforehand. You know.
We'll see if that stops. I was trying to listen to what you were saying, but I was hearing a countdown, all sorts of stuff. But into the action now. Yeah, we'll see if Falcons can turn it around. Cloud9, we haven't seen much of yet. Excited. I know you are about some of these young players.
All right.
I mean, Encourage, I thought he was next up, then I thought he retired. I wasn't really sure what was going on, but I'm excited to see what he's going to do in the leagues. He was talking a big game for a while there. I'm going back, what, a couple of years?
No, last year.
It was like 2 years ago, wasn't it? When it really started?
Yeah,
Why does it seem so long ago?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Yeah, that's last year. Last year. No, I mean, listen.
We got a lot happened for him in a year then.
Obviously, you got the boys from the Stallions and then Nezra. And I think Nezra is probably the one player that impressed a lot of people last week due to his pacing, how he was flowing on the map.
Wait, you're
But
telling
yeah, I mean,
me
it's just a work in
LAT
progress. It's a
hasn't been
project.
following me, bruh, on my Thieves Talk
I guess
account?
Falcons last year would be
Wait,
the
actually,
obvious comparison, but
they
typically
just now
when
started
people come in
following following me, chat. I deadass thought that the LAT Twitter account was following me already.
It's already established, right? It's not usually
I'm fucking faded.
what's it like playing
WLAT
against that? 'Cause It's
though.
got to be a little bit
They
different.
followed me on Twitter.
Normally,
Let's
you're in the
go.
league
We're
for a
stepping
while,
up in
you
the world,
understand player
baby.
tendencies, how they like to play. I think you kind of saw from like G2, they sort of talked about it. It was just a weird match day.
I didn't even
That
realize
probably
he
plays
retired
into that
or,
role.
like,
Like they have no
retired.
idea the play styles these guys have, how they like to play. You're caught off by certain things. Falcons are able to break through, but you see those back spawns come in for Cloud9. But they're able to react to that, so heads up plays. But yeah, of course. Like you have no idea how these guys are gonna play. You get caught off guard. It's a little bit odd.
Well, usually I just think we talk about that typically, like in Search and Destroy with teams, but not usually in Respawn is that much of a conversation, but just in situations like this it is, where it's just very, very odd. And we'll see, well, if they bring some playstyles or decisions on particular hardpoints or maps, that'll be something our pro players can take away, or if they're going to get beat down and battered and they're going to be molded into something better.
Yeah, I mean, even
I was trying to find the
Carolina, right? I mean, there was like
Thieves maps and modes because it's already up on Breaking Point, but
Carolina, like, they
I'm not seeing it on Twitter,
so
unfortunately.
There are some more recent examples of it.
Let's go.
Rarely
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I was just thinking the Falcons are like maybe playing against.
Have him slide me one too. I don't know if I got that kind of pull,
really
Destiny.
Belong in the league yet. It's too early to say.
Unfortunately, I don't know if I have that kind of pull. I wish I did.
But this is upset potential for sure. Okies,
that one you might have to get Jake. He is the
player,
GM of the Thieves.
Is struggling a bit. 1-9.
He says he's not, but we all know.
We know this can be a tricky map
we
for a
all
player
know.
in that position.
Yeah, I mean, listen.
He's not slick.
If you've watched an OGS POV at all, if you've seen any of the challengers, the guy has a beamer. A very good shot. So I think he's just in a colossal
2-10.
blender.
He is in the blender.
A colossal blender on Colossus.
Yes, exactly.
There you go. I knew where you were going with this. 69 points up for Falcons is.
Oh.
They've got the spawns, they've got control, and they've got a fresh hard point here to do some damage. Xdid, he's out and hunting. When he gets into his flow, he is so deadly in respawns, but.
Yeah, Okus is definitely in the blendy.
The decision
He's
making
2-12, bro.
And respawn sometimes has been lacking. I'm sure it's something they're working on.
I mean, yeah, great shots right there. And we can always.
I would hate it for the kid, but it would be really funny if he
broke. It feels like we've seen the skill ceiling of Xdid. We have a feeling if he went that way,
it would be funny if he broke the 4-23 as an X-Stallion.
Has a lot to learn.
Right, Okus. I'm pretty sure Okus is a stallion.
Of apprenticeship last year.
It would be kind of funny.
Like in a way that was like,
oh dude,
worst case
he's
scenario, wasted year. Yeah, really,
man.
because like, you're playing against pros at least, but there's two types of learning, like learning and playing against.
Ref,
a team
you gotta give him one, right?
Your own team and what you're trying to do.
You gotta give him one.
Yeah, what's a right play? What's a wrong play? What am I supposed to do in this scenario?
Oh, you gotta.
Like watching, but.
Come on, Ref, don't do that to him.
With your own team and your own players,
oh.
right?
Yeah, and Otis right now still struggling. Only added one more kill since that.
Wait, no, this is.
Yo, at what point is it worse than 4 and 23?
Nothing seems to be working. Cloud9 though, they're trying
at
to turn
what
it around.
point
See if they can do it. Let's see
is it worse? Listen in.
One P1, Fred.
Adder, one shot done. I got P2, P4.
They're gonna be touching.
Exit on the
Wrap left. I'm already pitching those guys.
Behind me, side door.
Hit you dead.
Nice, one's coming.
Nice,
One more. Kids me one shot statue. T-Gate. Last guy statue.
Got
you.
I'm picking up a right round.
Nice shit. Got you. I'm gonna go P1. You got it? Okay. I'm on P2.
Right. One more right. I need help right.
You got one.
Front, hold. Absolute hold.
They go deep.
Yeah, he's
on hold.
You're not blue. I'm over here blue.
I have time.
You got time with them.
I think the opportunity.
Top one.
It's still there.
Brad.
It's still there.
Outer front.
I think he got 2 kills too quickly.
They're trying to shoot you guys in the back.
Team kill. They're 3 dead.
Imagine 2 and 24. Yeah, that would have been bad.
I don't see him right.
They have a trophy. They have a trophy front.
Now he's 4 and 19.
I don't see shit.
He could go 420. He could go 420.
I don't see no outer. I don't see no outer.
And now he's gonna get more kills. He's gonna get more kills. There's too much time left in this hard point.
All smile deep.
Falcons only have 140 points.
I'm still blocking. I'm still blocking.
He's definitely going to turn it around a little bit.
I killed 2.
Probably going to be still pretty negative at the end of the day, but he's going to have enough time to turn it around.
Oh, he got it. Got it. He's still there. Absolute cell.
Watch tunnel.
Back into the action, despite Ogus' struggles, only down 30, so you're still in the hunt. And
still not as bad as the bus.
Matchup. You've got some
7 and 20.
on the other side. Maybe never tried to fight Salyam.
At least he's not 4 and 23. The lights aren't too bright.
They have an excellent P2 when we go to that listening, and now you're chaining this together. Exton's going on a big pinch though. Well, he's gonna find Okus. It's really on the high to just buy time, keep them off of this, and there we go. He does exactly that. He's able to find 2. So it's just Kiz, his teammates coming off spawn. Immediate pressure. Cloud9 not out of this quite yet.
Did he earn the streak? I saw he got to 7. I didn't see if he actually
Cloud9's keeping this close,
okay, so
man.
we'll have that to work with. Thanks, observers, for hopping back to it. But
he really won't, Robbie. He's cooked. That 4 and 23 is going to be stamped on Zuma for God knows how long at this point.
Some beams from Cell.
Yeah, I mean,
dude, anytime I see somebody struggling, as long as they're not on the Thieves and they're performing what feels like it could be close to a 4 and 23, I always hope they do it just because I want to see Zuma's reaction if they were to break his record. But when it's the Thieves, I'm like, fuck, you cannot break the 4 and 23 record. Or Octane with the donut? Yeah, it's the same thing with Octane as well. I want to see somebody else drop a donut or a double donut, but it just never happens. They get so close and then they end up getting a kill, and you know, they at least drop a breadstick.
He can take over.
And he's doing that right now. And then, yeah, hide on the other side. So Cloud9 still not out of it yet as Falcon's able to bounce back at this P4.
We'll get the remaining time. We'll get into our 3rd set now. You got multiple people here locking it down from up top 4. Cloud9, but of course Cell is going to get a multi-damage into a 3rd. No angle to get the trade or finish that kill. Exton takes his time, and well, Ogus is back to full health and able to find a second.
Yeah, it's a lot
I
closer
than
I feel like it should be.
But they play a
This
little
is
bit
what I'm
slow
saying, though.
well,
like, I kind of agree with Benjay when he said that the Falcons are kind of like an energy team. Like, when they have high energy, they're really good, but if they don't, it just feels like it's chalked.
Yeah, it just doesn't happen.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying this match is chalk, but like,
he's on 4 in a row.
they should be beating Cloud9.
5 in a row. You still have that Hellstorm only down 10.
I shouldn't say it too much though, because low key, I feel like the Thieves would struggle against Cloud9 in hardpoint too. So
statistically, but the team doesn't matter. No. We'll see his damage at the end. He may be pumping.
This is like me and Reigns. Let's go. Keep it close, boys.
Solid damage into 1. No one picks that up yet. Able to fry there on to the next.
Might just be a closer. You never know. He might be the closer.
He's gonna turn it up down the
big life right here for Otis. He's able to find. Hey,
he gets 2.
And they get the spawns due to his play.
And he's chasing.
Oh my god, he gets 3.
Close spawn.
Yo, Okus is turning it around, chat. He's turning it around.
Spawn 4 Falcons. They'll have a quick push at this. Well, really, there's 1 in to contest. The other 2 holding, but the flank in from Hyde. Thought he was going to walk away with multiple there. And I swear, I don't know if it's spectator, but I swear hit reg's been a little weird on a couple of these fights.
Yeah, it is kind of crazy that they don't have jerseys.
Might be. I mean, actually goes for the pinch, though. He's able to find 1 and gives them spawn. So heads up play from him to take that long route. But it doesn't matter.
Courage is on a 5.
Like the boys on Cloud9
Yo, Cloud9's going to take the lead.
And then Nezra is getting going. Now it's Encourage on another 5 spray. And you still, I think, have 2 Hellstorms.
Cloud9 take the lead.
Or at least 1 more.
I think he got 1.
They do fall at new, though.
5 points separate them. We're going to be going down to the wire here. Hyde's been feasting. I was going to say still has an appetite. Got a little bit windy there, but he's still able to get the fight. Cell will drop. Maybe another lead change looming here. Okus has found a majority of his kills over really at the last like 2 minutes. Streak end. This is one Hyde earned earlier on his 7 spree a couple minutes ago. Trying to get clearance out here at 3. Unfortunately, his teammates dropping around it. He'll funnel them into tunnel, but there's no one to actually find the kills. They'll get off spawn and try to keep them pinned in.
I'm kind of surprised he didn't go for Pred
the
there.
good 10 to 15 seconds probably for Falcons to get, but
I
doesn't
guess
turn into a
it's
break
because
for
it
you.
doesn't really mean anything. Like if you kill Pred,
one, force them inwards, but you've just
but at least you take somebody out. Cell has 40 right now, dude.
Has had a death this entire hill, now 10 in a row. And while you're gonna go all the way through if you are Nezra, Falcons.
I didn't even realize Cell
so now you need both. You need the spawns
has 40 right now. And Kiz just went on a quick 5 right there.
One of the worst value from a streak. Like, not only did you not get kills with it, you didn't get position, you didn't get the kills after.
Yeah, they did. They did fuck all with that streak. They did absolutely nothing. That's the other reason why I feel like it would have been better for them to use the streak on Pred, who was farther back, because then they could have just ate kills.
The streak at the end just couldn't have gone worse.
I'll tell you
right?
what, we didn't see it there at the end, but number 6 on Cloud9 actually had a back yellow spawn and was about to enter the hill. Like he could have like contested and potentially broke that, but the game just ended. Like someone just spawned up for Cloud9 to get in the hill. Like just did not get there in time, and yeah, I think you battled, right? If you are Cloud9,
yeah, baby, that was a close one. That was
you're
a
sort of
lot closer than I
team
thought it was going to be.
I think you can fight in the hard points.
I definitely expected.
I think it's just sort of 2, 3, and 5.
I definitely expected Falcons to win.
Well, you say that, but Falcons last year did struggle a wee bit in hardpoint.
That is true. That is true.
But looking at the stats, it's another bomb from Cell. I think last time we cast him here, he had like 37, 41 this time. I think he had 4,700 damage last time too. He went nuclear. He does it again here. Something about Colossus, where sometimes we'll see other like M15 players struggle a bit. He does not struggle at all.
Well, it's actually surprising. Yeah, I mean, he actually, the one time did struggle was versus Boston on Sunday, right? When they end up losing that match. So the one time he did struggle was the last time they played it versus Boston Breach, but he was able to bounce back here, maybe trying to put a statement up here. They say, all right, we're still good.
Let's see, while we're on this this quick little break here, I'll pull up the Thieves and Koi maps and modes.
Ocus, slow to wake up in the map 1, but
as I mentioned, we got a Scar Hardpoint to start us off, Colossus S&D, Den Overload, Colossus Hardpoint, and Den Search and Destroy. If we're looking at the last 60 days, Thieves are 2-2 on Scar Hardpoint. That is a 50% win rate, which is lower than Koi, who are 1-0 on it, but Thieves have more experience on it. I think that this should be something that the Thieves have the advantage in, despite the fact that win percentage-wise, it's lower. Search and Destroy on Colossus, I don't love. Thieves are 0-3 on that one. Koi are 0-1, so they don't have as much experience on it as the Thieves do, but neither teams have won. I feel like because of the fact that the Thieves have played it multiple times, though, and they still haven't been able to find a win, that's probably not a great thing for us. But once again, Koi has a new player in their roster, so that can, you know, that can make things a little mixy. Then we got the Den Overload. Both teams tied record here. 50% win rate, 2-2 on the map. I think the Thieves looked really good on it the last time they played it, and they looked much better the first time they played it against Surge as well. So this could be their best Overload, depending on how today goes. I think if they play well on it today, we might see that this is their new best Overload, despite it being their worst before bringing in Neum. The hard point on Colossus, Thieves are 1-1. The Koi are 1-2. I think the Thieves would have an advantage on that because Neum coming in and playing as a sub, I think, is actually really good for the Thieves. He looks good on the sub. So having a map where you'll have hills where you have 3 subs, I think is probably more in favor of the Thieves. And then I don't think it's going to get here, but if we go game 5, we have a Den Search and Destroy where the Thieves are 2-1 and Koi are 1-2. I definitely think Thieves have more of the advantage on that, knowing that the Thieves' last Search and Destroy looked a little better. And if Neum plays like he did in their last Search and Destroy map, I think they have a pretty good advantage there. So I still think it's going to be a Thieves 3-1. I think
we'll get ready now for the Search and Destroy, and
I think we
where
win
said, in the respawns, they're gonna have some
maps
play
1 and
styles
2.
that might catch people.
We
Search
might
and destroy
lose the
obviously can be the
overload,
case. I mean,
and then we
they're
win map
probably
4.
still
That's
learning
what I
a ton,
think.
playing it up,
That's
playing
what I
against pros
think.
now, but they're definitely
Personally.
gonna do some things that are a little unorthodox.
Oh, you would think so. Yeah, I mean, challengers play a ton of search and destroy. Maybe they have a couple of strats up there.
I mean, sometimes they're better than
Hey,
pros.
LA Thieves are in the chat.
Yeah, they have so many more reps.
Yo,
Well, I
am
guess
I
it would depend on what
spitting?
player you asked. But that
Am I
particular
spitting? Do
thing.
I know
I
ball?
remember having a conversation with like Eggs back in the day. He just thought everyone that wasn't the pro league play search was horrible. It's like, don't even look
WLA
at this.
Thieves. Chat, can we get a like on the stream for
See
the
if
LA
finds the blood,
Thieves?
Fred.
He just went through the middle of the map. and
Chat,
just
can
got
you guys
awful
like my
timing. He's
stream
where
that's
are these
unaffiliated with
guys?
the Thieves, but
Sells
it's for
face.
them?
Finding a kill.
Now it's getting lost. Still.
LA Thieves are here. Can we get 5 gifted, chat?
That's what Fred does.
Shout
I don't
out-
know if he
shout
knows
out
where he
LA
is sometimes.
Thieves.
He gets so lost.
You know ball
He's
indeed.
elusive.
Thank
Yeah,
you, thank you.
absolutely.
That means a lot.
I gotta turn it
He's
around.
probably so confused right now.
means a
like,
lot
where
coming
are
from the
these
LA
guys?
Thieves.
He's been in their base for 45 seconds. Is able to find the second.
I can
And
only
have a
like
feeling
once.
after this
That's
round, he's
fair,
gonna be
Destiny.
smiling if they win.
Yeah, he
I
just did a
appreciate
full
the effort.
tour
I'm
of
trying to
their
do it
grandma's
twice,
house.
but
maybe even stole her
I
jewelry.
understand.
Just doing laps.
That is awful. Yeah. No, I was thinking like maybe you
I
were saying had
appreciate
some
it.
cookies or something, but
He needs it. He needs that money, Joe.
WLA Thieves.
30
We're excited
seconds
for your,
remaining here.
we're excited for
It's
your
Falcons.
match.
See if they can close it out in the 2 versus 2.
We're ready.
Cloud9
We'll be
have
locked
bomb.
in.
They'll look to get this planted, and issue for Falcons is like good and bad here. 2 players are very,
2v2,
very split,
bomb
but
down.
You've got opportunity to pinch this out. It looks like X did. Instead of taking a solo fight on one side,
Do we think Cloud9 has a little bit of an advantage in the
Both have
SNDs?
ARs, get a long-range fight, and you're able to win it. Last guy
Maybe
here
not the
gets he
game 5
struggled
SND. I shouldn't
mightily
say
in that first half of that map 1. We'll see
I
if he can
don't
come away
think they
clutch
would
here.
have an advantage there.
Peeking it, but spotted. Able to slide across, trying to buy time. They're
Come on.
both gonna chow.
Oh,
I thought they lined up for
Focus
him.
almost had
bullet,
2,
and that is-
bro.
Yeah, they almost do.
Oh
He
my
is
God,
so
he
close. And I
almost
think
won
one of those
that.
hit markers is like, yeah, wallbang like goes through. I mean, if that's clean, maybe that's both of them dead.
Real close. Scary moment there.
Wow.
You want to group
You
up,
know
Michelle. You
the
just don't wanna
Falcons
stack
puckered
Michelle,
right
and that
there.
was darn close
They
to being some
puckered.
collateral damage. But they stay up.
They
We'll
got a
see.
little
How much damage
nervous.
did he actually get into the second here?
Well, he's down to 23 HP. Yeah, 23. So yeah, very close.
Wow,
One more hit,
he
it's
just
over.
needed
Oh,
one
yeah.
more bullet. Oh, that's so tough.
He's starting to feel it now. Doesn't win the round, but I mean, he has 2 kills. That's what
Can't
he had
lie.
through, I think, like the
Don't-
first 5 hard
I don't
points.
really fuck with
He didn't
Ocus's
have to
hair.
say
It was something like that, though. Honestly,
No,
I mean, it was 2 or 19 or something, bro. I'm sure he
He's
was
got
laughing
he's
that
got
one
that
off.
like spiky, poofy look. Just
You're the one
not a
who said it
big
was
fan of
colossal
that
breakdown of
personally.
Colossus, yeah?
I didn't say breakdown. Blender.
Blender, yes, you did. You did. I might have added breakdown.
No
Kismet
no
will get the
disrespect.
blood with the nade. I swear, the old NYSL players are all finding the most opening nades on this map. It's him or it's Skies. Is somebody
I
finding
mean,
a
are we
really one?
surprised by that? That
Fred,
NYSL
what do you know?
roster
Both
was
sides, he'll end up on grandmas, and he's finding kills.
they were getting
Focus his turn to hit the nade.
nades nonstop.
That nade might give
They
them a
had that
chance in
shit
this
on
round.
lock.
Kismet, just a quick bomb peek. He got spotted. Well,
Damn.
not gonna matter.
Yeah, I mean, you're just gonna check
Falcons
this corner right here,
2-0.
slide out and check it. The problem is you don't find that first kill, so then you have someone looking over top of him, and that second player wins the gunfight. But Nezra's just so weak, and yeah, Otis is a bullet away from finding the kill, but probably has the M15 in hand. But yeah, there is the nade right
that's a
from
nade.
Kiz right on his face.
Oh yeah,
That's a
Pull
nade
back.
right in front of
Ooh,
your
that-
face.
Oh, he was like
Last thing
he
you
got
want to
stuck
see.
to that wall.
Yeah, it was like a ragdoll. Yeah.
That can't be comfortable, Joe. I've
Last
seen some
thing
of the
you want to
ragdoll
see
lately
when you're
from
going to
Sam
chow.
LaRue's POV, and sheesh, that's crazy. Falcons in control early though. Less aggressive opener this time from Pred. He already owns
I'm
the
gonna have
house
to go
now,
grab
so
more water.
Look at this,
Boys
though.
getting kind of thirsty.
You got a 2-man worm game.
We got a
Yeah,
human
double.
centipede
this is
going
like
on
Human
here.
Centipede. You ever seen that movie?
I have not.
Well, you'd rather be Kismet. Put it that way.
I've heard about it. I'm
Maven's
gonna
taking my
watch it.
jokes.
Yeah. Kind of wish I never
He's
did.
tapped
Joe.
in.
I think there's
They
several
have
of
my
them.
shit up on a side monitor. I'm convinced.
Incurred some damage in, but also ripped. He'll have to back down, and Pred, that might be his third first blood. Oh, sorry, it was the nade, right? So he might have 2. Cloud9 though finding no openings, just getting slammed. And this is what I was wondering, like, yes, Falcons have been sliding.
They're watching my POV.
Who knows if there's like any sort of drama when you're struggling like this? You got a lot of personalities. You know what helps?
Kiz is 5-1.
To win.
Good start to
and
end.
what also helps is sort of the talent gap that I just think
The Falcons gun skin is kind of nice.
They didn't have it last year.
I like that
going
green
up
and
against
gold.
Some of the lower
Pretty
teams in the
cool.
league, and you have Pred and Cell on your team now. That just it's going to
Yeah, Cell's probably like, I get paid more than your whole roster 10 times over. Get these hands.
Yeah,
that's what I would say.
Yeah, so maybe you guys sell to like buy the Cloud9 bundle. Maybe he's got you.
That's true. He might.
Have sell by the
I was
Cloud9
thinking.
bundle.
Kiz is on 5 straight.
Support a small
We'll get right out to mid-map and tuck
competitor.
away for now. Moving up towards B to
It's
get
like the
Isaac
Val bundle.
playing
It kind of is.
Cell.
Yeah, you're right, Destiny. The green is a little different, but
Encourage has got to
same,
be careful. He might get
same
ripped
idea.
off that, but he almost won that fight. So Cell's going to reposition it. I was going to say, Bomb's a bit ahead. It's starting to tiptoe around here. Exit overstays his welcome, and
Yeah, you're just playing spread, right? If you're Falcons looking for anything weird, and then that player just crawls to painting, so
3v3.
you don't expect a set join. You just get double team there.
Kiz is on a 6.
But your team is here now, able to find a 3 versus 3. Nezra gets caught. And what are you going to plant the bomb?
Let's
No,
get
they're just
some
going to push
info.
on through. Hyde was ready for
Good
one,
bait and
not the
switch.
second, though.
I feel like that's been a theme of this round. The double challenge finding openers.
Encourage
couldn't finish off.
Kills
Cell early in the
Kiz's streak.
round. That fight he's able to win. We have another good
That's-
old-fashioned 2v2
oh,
with
never
30
mind.
seconds
Pred
to
has
go.
bomb.
Pressure the Falcons to work the objective here. Pred wants to take the
Damn,
fight
good
instead
shots
of
from
plant. He's going to
Encourage.
get gunned from window. It's Encourage taking over late in the round. Cell's just got to go. Able to take the first. Knows the position of the second.
time
Has
to
time
bomb.
to scoop and plant.
Yeah.
He's going to plant.
Did a teammate
Encourage spotted him. He goes, and he might go just a second too late.
No
He
way,
does.
no way,
Cell
no
trying to
way.
scurry away,
I was
can't
about to
get
say,
far
dude,
enough away.
if Celium
Encourage
got
will
away
kill the
there and
final
Encourage
3,
finds a way
he'll get the clutch.
to
I thought he
blow
saw him
that,
like, go to plan, so he was just
that
gonna
would have
fly
been
at it, but maybe
insane.
he's worried he's going to get popped up on.
Yeah, well, and I thought from like Cell's side, sometimes when you're spectating your teammate, there's like that spectator lag, like half a second. I thought maybe they would have saw him peeking 18, but yeah, it looks like he was just going to commit to it. Or they never spotted him, doesn't get the call out. Because I have a feeling if Cell gets the call, he's mid, he's probably
Damn,
going to get
Chad,
off
I don't
and
know
chow
why
it.
I feel like I've been
if
so
he could have got to any
tired
cover
lately.
too, you might have just chowed. He just couldn't scurry away.
What's wrong
Yeah,
with
he
me?
probably would have popped up.
Oh, 100%, 100%. Well, that's what I was worried. Like when he didn't like chow it right away, because I thought he saw him like go down to play. I was like, if he doesn't chow this right away, Cell's gonna pop up and smoke him. Luckily, he did not spot him.
Yeah, how do
Cell
they
did
how do they
challenge
not
and
have a
they'll catch him.
jersey, but they have the
And Encourage gets the final 3 and gets them their first round.
You're telling me they sent him a backdrop, but they couldn't send him a generic jersey?
No Pred
Come on.
aggression again here on defense. They're just
What?
holding the line.
They don't have a generic jersey to send them.
Is pushed up pretty aggressive.
It doesn't even have to
B-side.
have their
He's able to
name on the
combo
back.
an aid over the wall towards mid. So Kismet with a first blood nade. Exton now with
Yeah,
one as
baby, the
well.
official
Cloud9 with their
LAT
numbers
were in
there.
here.
Yeah, I think you just get spotted, right? So all the teammates
play by
come
And
in.
they followed me
But
on
yeah,
Twitter
just
today.
gonna pop up, find one, turn this into
So
a
today's a
3
great
versus
day.
3.
It's not often you pop up to the
Today's a
railing
great
and get out
day.
of that.
Yeah, I mean that's the help with the smoke, and plus
Yeah.
there's
And it'll
no,
be even
extra
better if
grenades
Thieves get a
utility
win
on the side
over
of
Toronto
Falcons, because
Core.
they probably use it for the first blood. Encourage though, trying to keep it going. He's on 4 in a row in the 2v2.
I feel like we've had a 2v2 in most rounds, and we'll have another.
I feel like Encourage
In
running a
this one.
skewer is a
Encourage.
risky game.
Is that the hot hand? Keeps it going. Team
Because if you accidentally call that in,
rounds,
yeah, it's
for
not
Cloud9,
necessarily
Encourage has got 5
necessarily
kills over
likely
those
to
2
get a
rounds.
kill.
And once again, the 3v4.
But if it does,
just a great job of understanding
wouldn't
that
that, like,
Falcons are going to stay
forfeit
active
you
in
the
2-on-2,
game or
right?
something?
Just not making sure you're finding info, doing a little hop up there as Encourage as he's rotating back. towards
Yeah,
Motel,
Destiny apparently
spots to
getting him
push.
like a
That's
basic
what they
ass
needed.
jersey is
But
too
yeah, that play
expensive.
from
But hey,
from
they're
Hyde, just
sponsored
to
by
get away,
Zenny,
get that
right?
First kill and get out was everything.
That's why I mentioned the smoker because I was like,
They're
usually I just thought
sponsored
he
by
was gonna get one
Zenny,
of the dead
though.
rights. Typically, that's a
Yeah, it's
pretty.
usually one top green,
McDonald's
one on the
Sprite be
18.
Yeah,
bussing.
you don't just get out of that.
McDonald's
and back all the way
does
out,
have
but he
some
did.
good sodas. They do have
Nice
some
play.
of the best
Timing works out
sodas.
for him, and
I don't drink a lot
2
of soda
rounds on
though.
the board.
I've kind of chalked
See if
that
they
one.
can make it 3 straight.
I've gotten to the point now where like every now and again I'll crave like a
You can see Bomb
like a Coke,
in X in his hand, just got
but
a lone guy over towards B.
it's too
Last offensive
sugary
round,
if
he
I
was
have
kinda
like a
by
legit
himself
Coke. So then I end up
towards
getting
A,
like
got
Coke
double
Zero
chowed
or
and
something.
dropped.
So this is
which is a little
fake here
better.
behind the smoke,
It
but
doesn't
Kismet's
feel
the
as
bomb carrier.
bad.
He will catch Otis.
Oh,
He's just going to try to plant this.
That
So,
was
I think
kind
you're
of
trying out
crazy.
some strats here if you are Falcons.
I'm sorry, I said that was Xnid. I'm faded.
No, but I mean, yeah, Tiz is all by himself. Now everybody in a fly on through. His bomb is down towards B.
I think I was just thinking that because
3v2.
Yeah, I was just thinking it was him, but no, good call. It was Kiz. And yeah, huge enough fake. He just waltzes up.
He's just not thinking there's going to be 4 guys green. It was such a passive round from Cloud9.
Did Cloud9 see the bomb was down?
Cell chows it.
Cell
Cell wins it.
Ripped his
Measure.
wig.
1 versus 3 for him. He's content to just lay here.
Oh, I'm surprised Cell didn't see him.
Gonna pop. Patience pays off.
Oh,
Wins the second
my
one as
God,
well.
he got
Glenn
2.
Gets cooked.
He got 2.
Exton now. His struggles have been in search and destroy.
Oh my God.
I mean, he had the read.
Oh, he could have just had
Mostly
insane
Atlanta.
timing.
Line, he's been able to make the plays. We'll see if
He
he
could
can
have just
do
had
it here.
insane timing.
Because this Nezra
He still
clutch,
might. He
clutch
still
in
might
3
get
rounds in a
crazy
row. I
timing
mean,
here.
it could be a turning point for them in this map, that's for sure.
Wait, he's full wrapping?
Cell got caught. Pred got gunned.
He's got to get the kill quick.
He's gonna
Oh my
win.
God.
Nezra.
Wait.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, he almost messed that up.
Oh my God.
Please
that
tell
would-
me he got it,
He
dude.
almost got stuck in the window.
We've all been there. That was right.
my God,
I'm
that
saying
was
he got
so
that like
close.
7.6. Yeah, he might have been sweating.
I mean,
Bro,
dude,
he almost
Xnid, by the way,
choked that by
twice
not
has
being
the
able to
read.
jump out of the
This is kind of
window.
what we talk about with
Oh my
players,
God,
just
that
not
would have
knowing,
been
he gonna hop the bomb.
horrendous.
He goes for it, plays the 50-50.
What a
great
1v3
shots, but yeah,
though
Xnid
from
has
the
read.
Rook.
And then, oh my God. Oh, was so close. Yeah, you looked away, and I was like, this is not done.
Yeah. Yeah, I sure did. By the way, his pistol shot, that was straight to the forehead. Exit just got evaporated. Yeah, I definitely
got
looked
it with
away.
point
And I saw you
one.
poo in your
Oh,
pants. I was like,
dude.
what's happening? That was
Yeah,
close,
Robbie,
but it's a
Falcons
clutch.
can't let that one slide. You can't do that one. You can't do that one.
Was that a 1v3 and the ace? Massive round there from Nezra.
C9 is like Ravens, so I'm not
This
surprised.
time they're able to get
I
one.
mean, Ravens are better
3 straight rounds,
than
looking
C9,
for 4,
I would
and that could be
say.
a painful round
But
loss
like
for Falcons.
org-wise, yeah, they're
Yeah, and I mean, now you
they're
have
the
Kiz
same.
set up, but again, a first blood behind a
They're the
teammate. As
same,
soon as
pretty
you're getting
much.
spotted in this match, there are 2
at
to
this
3
point,
nades just landing
they're
at your feet.
they're having a
So
pissing
another one, you
contest to
find that
figure
first
out who's
blood.
worse.
Tiz got into a really good spot. The problem is yeah, Cloud9, they just took deli control. So Tiz is hoping they're going towards A to find a kill or 2, but they just go through the middle of the map. I love the switch up there from C9 behind the nade. And now it is all
Damn, good
down to
teamwork from
Celdium,
C9
4
there.
rounds in a row for Cloud9.
That one clean.
Uh-oh.
They've had to battle for most of their round wins. It's been done in, what, 3v4s?
Sprite's too good to not drink.
This
Yeah, I
time,
haven't had Sprite in a long
They don't
time.
even lose a player. Best round they've had.
I'm not a big soda
And you're
guy.
just in hell right now if you're Falcons. You
Not a
are
big
complete
soda
control,
guy.
up 3-0, everything working. Now you can't buy a round.
That's the thing though,
What
Destiny.
do they
Like
need to change?
for the
I think they've had
Ravens,
some,
I would
like-
say yeah.
Well,
But
they've got 3v4.
Cloud9 shouldn't
they've
be
had a couple
broke.
of like first bloods.
Cloud9
and they're not
has
capitalizing
multiple
on it. They've also
esports
had some like different
teams.
strats they're trying to throw
Like,
in there.
Well, I think they had
Finances
3v4 twice,
shouldn't be
then the
that
1v3,
big of
so
an
yeah, I
issue
mean,
for
that's
Cloud9.
literally
I
3 rounds
think
where you've already won.
I think they just
If you just
are
fix those.
choosing to be cheap, which is worse. It's one thing if you go and you try to buy in
here's another
thinking you
blood.
have the money for it, and then you realize
sneaky
quickly,
and
oh
wiggling
fuck,
there for
we
hide.
don't. Like this was a bad
Look at put
bad
down.
play. Like that happens sometimes. But if you go into it as an org
Now
that
we'll see what
has
they can
multiple
do.
esports
Kismet will have
teams, you should know
Exit
what
doesn't wanna get
you're
caught,
getting
man
into,
up, so he'll
and you
back
should
away.
be able to
Well, you can see what
afford
Falcons are doing here,
all
right?
the
Like, they're just, like, playing
expenses
for, like, a scam,
needed.
right? They're hoping
Because if you
someone
can't,
flanks
you shouldn't
or
have joined
runs
a
through
new
deli,
esport.
but you're not
You
getting
already
you've
have
stayed very
multiple other
disciplined on the
esports
Cloud9
teams.
side.
You don't
And,
need
well, it
another
pays off
one.
again. So first blood,
But
and you just don't go and plant the bomb.
I don't know.
So they're playing
like,
so patient, but this is allowing Jokic
I
then
feel
to
like
even
I
out
would
the
give
rounds.
Ravens
I think,
more of
well,
a
they
pass
go
than I would
because
Cloud9.
Fred and Cell were kind
if
of out
I'm
of the
being
play for the most
honest.
part around bomb.
I feel like I would
Now
give
they
Ravens
gotta
a little
go,
bit
'cause
more
we're
of a
sub 30
pass,
seconds, but
unless they
Exton
have
was
a
another
parent
first death for him.
like or
Courage
as
gonna
well
win his
that I
fight.
just don't
Pred,
know
we'll see if he
about.
can clutch. He's got Kiz to work with. Kiz can't get away. It's all going to be on Pred now. 1 versus 2. They know which side he's
do
scoring.
it.
Oh, wait, they're going to hop on it. He'll get caught. He's got a chance to win this. Nice damage in from Nezra. Not going to finish it, but then he
Nezra
does
with
it.
another
Nezra.
clutch.
He's at 1v3. He's got a 1v1 on
What
a
a
trade.
big one.
5 straight rounds for Cloud9.
Big
Things
streak.
continue to crumble for Falcons.
I mean, the Nezra pistol is hitting, right? 2 1v1 clutches where he whips that thing out and finds the kill.
Dude, he was one
but
shot
I think
too.
when Falcons go
You know,
back and
Pred
watch
thought he
some of
had
these
that one in the
offenses where they're
bag.
trying to get a little creative. They're gonna find Cloud9 like literally.
T9
look at this
using the bare
setup, like,
minimum
they're
for
all the
COD?
way back
Exactly.
here. If they just run
And
up to the
that's
bomb
just,
and plant, they have
like,
been free in multiple
just can't
rounds.
do
Instead, they've
that.
stayed so patient where they've thrown the lives away. That puts Cloud9 right back into
But
it.
I do agree. I think both
defenses can get pretty aggressive,
Cloud9
like up their mid
and
and find timings and stuff. But like
the
Cloud9 hasn't
Ravens
for the most
are,
part.
Not at all.
They've just been
straight
sitting
up
back. So
trolling. Like,
maybe they're just keep thinking like this
how
is
do
the round
you-
they're gonna do it, but they
how do
haven't.
you have your GM
next round
and your
if
coach
we get there?
already be one, and then have him running the social media
Cloud9 kinda
while
looks the
he's
same thing
trying
for
to
now.
coach,
Does
while
Metro have
he's
a
trying to
Hellstorm?
general manage?
No, what's that?
Darn close though. You might get one
Like, what?
for a round that may not happen.
Think Val might be
He's
C9's
on 6
golden
straight. They
child?
look to get 6
I don't
straight
know,
rounds.
because their Val
Might just
team
do it.
is not great right now
Encourage
either.
is beaming. He's at 9-5. Pred evens it up. Pred gets a second.
Honestly, you
Snaps
could be
back
onto
and
something,
gets
Robbie.
2. Cell now, his turn to try and clutch. I thought he had the first, but I think he lost 8
Wow,
assists.
Cloud9.
Just snaps off to the
Hey,
left, and he gets
I did
put
say
down.
3-1.
Cloud9,
I said 3-1 for
6
Falcons.
straight rounds. And I'll be honest, through 3, I thought it was gonna be a fast one. Like,
No, it's the way it seemed.
I thought it was going to be a real fast one in favor of Falcons, but after that, they just get slammed. And where it was scrappy rounds early, like the 3v4s and a lot of like 2v2 scenarios, they just kind of hammered them late. Like after Nejra's clutch, probably the young team maybe gives you a little confidence. They get fired up.
No
but
doubt about it. And then on the other side for Falcons, this is kind of what we talk about. Once they start struggling down and struggling, they just snowball. It's just the snowball, not the way you want. It's downhill.
It's just got to be a mental thing. It has to be for like several players or just a team vibe or something. Yeah, because when they're in the hole, they're not climbing out of it. They're digging a deeper hole. It's like someone put them in the hole with a shovel. Or like,
Yeah,
keep going. I don't know what they're trying to
EWC
do
is
too.
essentially like
I think it's gonna be a frustrating one to watch
video
because,
game
like,
draft
simple, like I don't know.
I feel like
day
that's
one
the best
scar
way of
search
putting
for
it.
offensive teams was
EWC
plan A,
is like
plan
a video game
plan A.
track meet.
It's
The
kind of down away from that a
more
little bit because
events
the teams
you
have got a lot that are
compete
pushing
in,
mid on defense,
and the more you
working
win
flanks,
in different
retaking
events,
that bomb site,
the more
C9
points
was
you
not playing at all.
score to
You could
win
have
the
had
overall
multiple A plants for free.
meet.
100%. Could have found more
essentially.
success. Maybe some of this is one of the situations where what they've been working on.
We
just
need
not what they're
Rocket
seeing
League.
in this match,
I
and it
saw
caught 'em off
Nice
guard.
Wig
But fact is, we're tied up.
was
1-1.
saying that he's
Cloud9,
heard
I mean,
probably
I think they were to win a map. So you come and you get a map.
Rocket
Granted,
League
this is
the
one where you might be able to
most
catch a
when it comes
struggling
to people
Falcons
like
team.
Thieves
The
fans
question though is, are they going to
saying
be able to win a
what
respawn?
teams they want. He
Falcons
said
looked
Rocket
pretty
League
solid
is
in map
probably
one,
the most,
Took it by about 50.
which makes sense.
They'll look to take this map
People
free
love
and the
Rocket
edge.
League.
Falcons, we'll see if they can bounce back after this quick break.
When we getting animated CDL camos, that's a great question, Destiny. We need it bad.
Been magnificent. Miami take the lead. They're trying to close it out.
Cell first kill's good though, but Miami battle back. They've got themselves the trade. Oh, it's just down to Cell with the what? Oh, he's gonna get all 4. Atlanta are gonna reinforce the hard point first. Miami, no trophy systems are locked in place by stuns. Oh, it's an absolute breakdown by the end as Cell finishes on 5 to steal away the map.
There's nothing here. Starbucks, he's a one shot. He's dead.
That's it. They can go there deep. That's it.
Yo, pinch.
Nice, let's take. That's above you. He went down. Down.
Absolute, my bad. He's one shot. You guys got this. You got this. Money for you. Way better.
Let's go.
Still haven't seen a post about the maps and nodes.
Yeah. We gotta go.
Typically, there's like a graphic of the maps and nodes, but I am not seeing that.
Oh, man.
You just overextended kill me. There needs to be a trade there.
Won the unfold, man. Won the unfold. Challenge that. How are you losing that? Oh my God! No fundamentals out of the full pro squad. GG. Vamos, hostia. Vamos.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Hello and welcome back. This new Cloud9 roster gets their first map win. They get done search and destroy, and now we get ready for Overload to see. I think their first Overload lost by 1. It was a pretty tight game. We'll see what they can do here. That was against Thieves, yeah?
Yeah, but I just think throughout these first 2 maps, I don't know, sort of building self-confidence, almost a comeback on Colossus. Yeah. You know, just didn't play particularly well, but you should see here, Overload has been a problem for this C9 team.
Yeah, it's like, as much as that graphic is great, it doesn't matter much because
it's a brand new team.
All of those except one Overload is a completely different roster. But the fact is, yeah, this organization this year has been bad. We don't expect this new form to probably find much success. So if anything, this trend might continue.
Yeah, I think this is probably going to be like the sort of the toughest game mode going up against the pro teams. Just coming into the league right away. But on the other side, like Falcons, they've been struggling here, right? And sort of talked about it. They've had 2 very close losses in Overload, but this is a game mode. They don't have a map outside of exposure.
And that's a problem.
Yeah.
Unless Cloud9's the same way. They're like, let's play exposure. But Cloud9 got to be feeling pretty hyped up after getting their first map win.
No, again, just self-confidence, right?
Yeah,
I mean, they're young. They're going to have nerves coming into it. But, I don't know, every single map one is just sort of like, we can do this. We got this.
And, well, yeah, again, they were close to getting the map 1 in. Just kind of fell apart behind the streak late. But it was, what, a 200-200 type game until they couldn't close out. Fist bumps to the coaching staff on one side, so I imagine we are loading in. Action about to continue.
We were getting our maps and modes tweet out.
If you were thinking 3L, not the case. And Pred. Overload this season has been great. I mean, not surprised, just this type of mode for a player like him, like you saw in that S&D round. Like,
all right, we got
enemy lines.
Scar Overload and Ben Hardpoint cooking up next.
Hell, you could spawn up and flank every life.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you just play, especially on this map, playing spawn kills. You can put people in the blender, especially once you're going towards top green. And maybe a chance here in this first half for Cloud9 to get some momentum. If they're able to come out hot, they can do that versus Falcons.
C9 wins this map, they win the series.
At least off the
so they could win the series.
Yeah, I definitely think.
I definitely think they could if they have a good hard point as well.
Get flanked, but his teammate had his back.
They insta-capped though.
Kills, and that's
not a great start.
And that's what
for
happens when you win the
Cloud9.
break. Immediate pressure. Immediate points, and while the pressure is
this could lead to multiple.
It's also where those kills come in off the break.
Scores
right?
here.
Right
they're getting
in the middle of the map, so you're just able to grab EMP.
They're
the other
getting
2 players were kind of out of the play. They have to wrap all the way back, but then off the spawn and well, yeah, 1 goal per 20 seconds, pretty good.
Yeah, I was waiting for like utility to hit or something there, but I think
not a great start for Cloud9. This
tried to like wait for anything, but nothing even.
They're gonna have to try and stabilize here.
Well, not free. I mean, Cloud9's paying the price.
All right, run it.
And they're about to go again.
That's another cap.
Push up. The one player that is behind everyone is Nezra.
Would you say they're having the train run on them right now?
That's what we would call that. Yeah.
Choo. Trains away. For whatever reason,
they are getting the train ran on.
Or a respawn.
Or sorry, to a respawn.
Focus is 0-6.
It's both respawns at the beginning.
Wow, he's in the blendy.
Torture for him. 0-6.
This is hell.
3L.
Maybe they're like challenging themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is this, like your playing some game where you add like a difficulty modifier.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
That's like a roguelike or something.
That's what they're doing. It's like you're warming up. You have the donut
Teammate
on
must
the
start
back.
0-10, and then we go.
He got one. He's on the board.
One Otis kill away from this potentially being a 4-0.
Two.
But there we go. He finds the double. If he doesn't find that double, yeah, they're already in your base.
I was about to ask Easymac for a stat. Like, what's the fastest to 4 we've had so far?
Yeah, we had it. It was recent. It was last weekend, I'm pretty sure. It was very quick.
Too late of the nade.
Yeah.
Okay.
It might have been like a minute 45.
Okay, well, that was close. I mean, that could have.
Let's see.
Those first 3 were
They
through
do
in, what,
have
a minute?
someone in depths right now. That is Hyde. Hyde is deep in cheeks.
Seconds I got killed. Okay, that's
He is
insane.
deep in
Did not realize
cheeks.
that. Never mind. I thought we were on
He's
some
going to
sort of
distract
record
him for a
pace.
little bit here. He gets one.
That's insane. That's like just like score. Respawn score. Respawn score. That's okay. Someone was getting. That's a
I do
speed
think this
train.
is the harder side to score
One
on.
of them bullet trains in Japan or something.
So the fact that they got one is probably pretty good.
We'll see if Falcons can get to the 4th. They have stalled out once Oka started getting kills, and that'll be another double for him. Challenge completed.
You'd like to
Now
try and
he
get
can
one
through
more at least, I feel like, if you're
yourself to get this a little bit
Cloud9.
closer for the second half.
Yeah, that's where the problem. I think what most people would say is sort of they are on the more advantageous
This side's
side.
going to be
You put
hard
him
to
into that
score
green
on,
spawn
though.
Trap. Kizdo goes on a massive flank. Just takes his time. Now he's on 5 in a row. Can't find the
2
6.
dead.
So yeah, you would love to get this tied going into the second half.
Got to find Cell.
Well, thanks to the nature of the early scoring, they still have a decent amount of time to work with here. Unfortunately, battling out of their base for the most part, but they got a couple up their market now.
Now they're trying to push through mid, it looks
Try and
like.
find an impact mid-map, 'cause
My
this
guess is
lane
they're trying to get
not
some
open.
kills
Next, they're
mid-map so
closing
they
the
can
door.
try and
Once
pull
again,
it
it's
B.
Kiz that has a huge double. He's on
'Cause
14.
I just feel like
He's been
trying to
frying, whether it's
grab and
gun
just
up
rush
straight through
A is
mid or
really
through the flank
hard.
plays like you saw him last life.
I think he started so just I think he had the first 2 overload caps. So yeah, he has really stepped up this lane game. Just been destroying them in their base. Has another chance right now to get his 3rd goal of the half.
Unfortunately, he loses his front line, so he's going to be in trouble. Exton trying to help him out. Kiz is going to get the kills as well. This 2-minute game has been something. It's just been them. They stall out
They have
long
to
enough.
back
Their
out,
teammates are
though.
back and just hitting up through front grandmas. They bought enough time that Pred's already getting kills in the Cloud9 base. And this is going to turn into the 4th
This could
score.
be another cap.
Maybe.
I was waiting for the EMP to get forward.
There we go.
This should be
I
a
was saying,
cap
that
here.
wasn't a score. That right there is their struggles, because that, yeah, right. Like
Yikes.
Well, so yeah, Kiz re-wraps
Go
because
back
he
to
sees his teammates
Fortnite.
coming off
Oh,
spawn
that's-
motel side. I think Okus was
That's
just the
brutal,
last one
Destiny.
alive, like top blue.
That's
They
a
just
brutal
never
one
saw
right
him.
there.
He gets a kill or 2, and then they were so aggressive
That's a brutal
through blue,
one.
they actually spawn 1 or 2 out both sides. So like it could have been bad.
Yeah.
When he jumps out of the window. But yeah, you just lose the first 2 in the middle of the map. I mean, you see where Nezra is. He can't really get in the play. Everyone's coming off spawn. And
Oh,
Kiz is
it was
like,
their 3 goals or 56. I thought you were saying the fastest was 56-4. So okay, so I don't know what that was. Never mind. Their 3 was 56.
I want to say it was like 2.5 minutes.
3 goals
Okay, I
in
was saying, when he
less
said
than a
56, I
minute
thought he meant,
time,
like, a team
and
up
you
before
have
that
to
fast. I was like, is
you
that
have to
possible?
factor in that there's what, like a 5 to 10 second delay between
Still, I
when
mean,
it
that
spawns.
is quick. You just think about the 10-second timer for the respawn.
It doesn't even insta
just
respawn.
the
There's a
run to get
delay
there.
for it to
They were
respawn,
doing
and they
laps.
still got 3 caps within a minute.
4-1 for Falcons, and now, well, as you said, getting to a essentially stronger side if they can get that spawn trap in. So the work up for the trap can be the tough part. Better break off, at least for Cloud9, in the sense of
Measures already
haven't
slipped the
scored
net
on yet.
here.
That's true. That's a good point. That is a very good point. 30 seconds have
Didn't
gone
have to
by.
back
They're
up,
gonna
though.
score.
always looking for positives.
Yeah, you gotta find something. Gotta find something. Here's the problem, though. You can just get put in the blender on this side, and that might be happening. And Courage will slow this down through mid-cut.
Oh yeah, Falcons are about to make a smoothie here, huh?
Yeah, well, they might.
A smoothie made out of the members of Cloud9.
Yeah,
Not a smoothie you want to
they're
drink.
about to put him in the
But they keep finding
blend.
the
okay.
one player. Yeah,
Okay,
they keep getting out of
maybe
it. They're
not.
saying no.
Maybe
No,
not.
I will not be made a smoothie of today.
Okay.
Kids at 18 and 10 with the scores. The king of the map so far, but really you're getting output out of everybody for Falcons in a mode where they've been struggling. It is not the word I
See,
would
I
use
think
to
if you're
describe
on the
map
Falcons
3.
side, I think B is the easiest point to cap.
He's
on
played
the
some of
map.
these situations like I do it right. Like just get a kill and go.
But I
Hopefully
think
everyone else is
I
lost.
think that side
You
is
just catch
harder
everyone off
because
guard
A
and
is so
go
much
for it
harder
right
to
there.
cap.
That's when.
Whereas I think A
Oh, it's
and
different.
B
What was,
on
I think it was, like,
Cloud9 side that they're
Scrap,
pushing
we're talking about,
to.
They got rid of the UAVs. Like ranked players are going to be lost. Yeah.
I think both are a little easier than
not
the
wrong.
A point.
Chance for a 5th. There's the 5th. Up 4, 3 to go. It's basically a victory lap because now they're going to get pinned in as well. Maybe the good thing is it's spawning.
Yeah,
out
chalk
top
this one up.
side.
Yeah, you see they push forward and
Chalk
they
it
want to
up.
spawn the motel, but they changed it to the last 2 players. So there were 2 players who played like that deep pocket as they saw
This is a
what
Jeej.
Falcons were trying to do. But then come the
Just
motel
run it.
spawns.
Just run it.
There's just one more
Just
player
run
back
it. You
there
got
in
one
Nezra.
in the back. You just got to kill.
Cell's like, oh, screw it, I'm going for it. Gets shut down. Pred does not.
And they capped it
6-1.
again. All right. Put on
Dominance
Subway
from
Surfer.
Falcons.
Yeah, this shit's
If it wasn't for
Jover.
Nezra's
It's
play
Jover.
And the clutch after that, this would have been a very fast 3-0.
Yeah, but instead
We'll
the
see how the
Falcons
hardpoint
suck
does.
at
See if Cloud9 can
S&D.
take that.
Yeah, I mean they're just not finding kills on this second half.
Yeah, Robbie, this
whatsoever.
one-
But you
this
were not
one's
wrong.
done.
I mean that has been a theme of the
I
day.
think
It's been
we
quick 3-0s,
can
and we were
chalk this
very
one
close
up.
to it
Encourage 9 and
in this one.
17. Not
Still
great.
don't know if I have faith they can
Not
take
great
a
from
respawn.
him.
Well, I keep saying that, but map 1 was like a 50.
I think they just gotta, yeah. I mean,
Oak has
they
turned
have
it
one of
around a
these
little bit.
Crazy slow starts.
I mean,
in the
everybody
respawns
on the
that
side
we've
of
seen in maps 1 and
Cloud9
3.
is negative, though, so,
That'll be 3 dead.
you know,
EMP over towards
really
Falcons
not
spawns. They got a
ideal
bit of
for
a
the
hype, so it won't be an
program.
immediate score, but should set them up for a potential one. Pred was able to clear out their base, and now comes the forward pressure, but yeah, stalled out. 'cause they were
Falcons
still
about to
moving out
have
from their
80% of possession throughout this game.
And
You're,
Cloud9,
I mean,
they got that score in the first half.
Cloud9 can't win off that.
This might
You
be the first
just
time they
can't.
touched the EMP.
It's been a long time.
I mean, I'm probably making that up, but it has not been much.
No, it has not been much.
They
but
should
it
get
looks like
one
they're
here.
gonna get a score. There's one player back there, Cell just
all right.
They do
almost
get
able
one.
to shut him down, but just
I
doesn't
mean,
have the
hey,
angle to get those
the
early
Falcons
shots
got
in.
3 in
Can't this be like
56
football? Like,
seconds.
they score and we just get the ball back.
If Cloud9 does the
That
same
works.
thing,
That
it'll be a
works.
1-goal game.
Still don't know if that mattered.
Probably not. It'd be fumbling.
Damn, Destiny, that's
Cold weather, Joe.
unfortunate.
You see the snow on the
That
ground?
is really
It's hard to hold
unfortunate.
the rock.
Yeah, they got the gloves though.
Yeah, true.
All right, they need a miracle. They need to
60
rip
go. It really
off
was a matter of time just till
3 in a
Falcons
row
got
within
their
56 seconds,
eighth
and then
through.
still find a way to grab it and
Cloud9,
force an OT and
I mean,
cap.
the defense has been, and honestly, it has
Doesn't
felt
look like
identical.
that's gonna
Just
happen.
played
Chalk
out
it
in
up.
different ways, but you get beat 3-1 on both sides so far.
Call it
I
quits.
think this could easily been probably 8. There were a couple of key kills that sort of slowed down Falcons. I think Falcons also know we absolutely have won this game. Let's stat a little bit and have some fun and spawn trap them. I will not lie. As you can tell, they are all slaying particularly well.
No, it really is that. Probably, yeah. Bro, I was on breaking point. Saw my stats the other day. Like, we're up 4, bro. Let's just get some kills. There's the score. The number 7 will go through.
Yeah, they're just stat padding.
Cell had what?
They're
42
just stat
in
padding.
map 1,
This is Haram.
25 and 17 here.
Not really.
But yeah, the entire team from.
I can respect a good old-fashioned stat pad.
The final seconds ticking away. Not going to happen. Streak coming in, but won't matter. The map is over. That can be like
Wow.
overload sometimes. Like that one was over.
Yeah,
a long
that
time
one
ago.
was a
No,
spankage.
it's a ton of fun when you're just spawn trapping.
Absolute
teams.
spankage.
They're having more fun than I am.
Yeah.
But like when it's just you just knew they lost. Like that map was toast. Cloud9 did get a couple of scores, but even that like didn't feel.
Yeah,
like,
I
because
wish
their-
when
their
it became
possession for the score was
mathematically
about-
impossible, it would
It was
just
just a quick hit,
automatically
and then it was
end.
done. Like they never had. Those are the only 2 chances.
I hate that you have to sit and wait
You
for it to
can't.
like
we talked about that with
keep
other maps and stuff.
going.
You can't, but like. It's tough sometimes when you
Like
just
we
you
did
never,
with
like, as a commentator, wanna say, like,
domination.
the map's over, but like you just knew that was over.
Yeah.
Especially when they're just like pinned back green. Like it just takes a while to even get out of that. They're pinned in, train running through them.
That's why I
It was a tough
think.
one, 7-2.
That's why I think
It's not the
Overload
biggest
needs
ball we've had
to
this year, but it felt
do what
bad.
Hardpoint
No, it's just
does,
control
and
from
when you
start
have
to finish,
control of the
right?
ball,
I mean,
time
literally
stops.
from the start. Two nades lead to that first score, and then
So
yeah,
that
it's
way,
pretty much
like,
over.
it's
3
never-
scores in 56
you're
seconds
never
to kick
fully
it off.
out of it.
It was very, very impressive.
But then you
Take a look
just
at some of
shorten the
highlights
half
before we get
times.
ready for our second
So it
hardpoint.
forces
Cloud9
teams
nearly
to
won
play
map 1. We'll see if
faster.
they can do it in map 4.
Because you could just sit and hold the point. But if your team gets wiped,
I've not done a whole
and
lot of
say
winning
it's like a
overload throughout the
2-minute
year.
halftime or a 2-minute half,
I mean, it was right
if
around
you
the
drop the
20.
ball, that's gonna go by quick.
That's
Oh, you saw? I didn't see it.
Oh, the bar was up there the whole time. Yeah.
I like forget that exists. Or
But then
I'm
if
just
you
blind.
hold the ball,
Yeah.
time
They
stops.
showed it multiple times. It was
Thanks,
like,
Joe.
it was
So
like 80 to 20.
it'll play a little longer. So maybe you could even have the halftime
I
be
thought you
like
just meant, like, the
a
actual
minute
time,
30.
I did actually, but I also didn't notice that. That is what I
Don't
meant,
be
but,
alarmed.
Yeah, I didn't see the bar either.
Oh boy, what are you about to
But
say?
even then, how much like just is it just dead time?
Yeah, true.
Where they have control of the map, but they're just not picking it up.
Really?
There was a couple of minutes of that on top.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
Is that so?
The 7th and final score on
Well, hell
your
yeah.
screen, and
kinda
Hellstorm that is going to
gas.
fly into the mountains because the game ended as he called it in.
That's kind of fucking gas.
That would. That's true. We've had that in a game before, Joe.
That's a W.
Dynamic.
I don't want to
map
speak
Dude,
on
actually
it though.
thinking about that is hysterical.
I don't want to speak on it, Destiny. I might keep that one close to the chest.
What was it?
I forget, but it was crazy.
Yeah, if
Den
you just-
Hardpoint.
well, there's probably people watching
I
right now
mean,
that
I
just started
think
watching Call of
Cloud9
Duty the past
could
couple of
take
years.
it. They
back in
did
Advanced
play
Warfare, and
pretty.
it was only in Search
They
and Destroy.
played
I don't remember the
pretty
name of the
good
map
on
'cause
it
I hated
in
casting
their
it.
last
It was like
series.
in
Who was it
it
they
was like in
played?
a skiing town or
was a
something.
resort.
Like
It
a
was a
resort.
resort. Yeah.
And yeah,
Who was it
whatever round
that,
an avalanche would hit, and then the
That
map changed.
Cloud9 played
You know
in
when
their
that
last
debuted?
matchup? I'm
That
blanking.
that was a champs map. when
Yeah,
that
the
debuted.
first HP was
Yeah.
closed today.
Things have improved in a
And
lot
when
of
they
ways.
played the Den the other day, they
certainly
were
have.
close as well.
That was an interesting time. But there was another map that did that too.
And I don't remember who it was they played.
Like the
I want to call it
Bridges
comeback.
moved
What
or
wasn't
something.
that? Yeah, that,
So
that changed as well.
I think there is a world that
Interesting
Cloud9
times
could win
that we had,
the
but,
hard point. I
interesting
think it's
times now as well.
unlikely
It's,
because I think the
Cloud9
Falcons
down one,
are
Falcons,
a better
next
hard
match,
point team.
Next map to close it out.
They're better
Back
slayers.
to the map one. These are the hot hands really throughout that we were talking about the map one. Celium gets the final lap.
But,
Puts
I mean,
up
we'll see.
41. Pumping up those stats that we know he's capable of.
Yeah, 1.86. That is pretty darn good.
They
on
only
top
won
of
by
most
40
damage in the
points.
lobby.
Yes,
I'd had
it
a
was
great game from
G2
the start,
Destiny.
but it was really
Yes.
encouraging.
Yes, you're
The
right.
rest of the squad who got
It was
joined
G2.
later that allowed them to make that
I mean, in
comeback happen.
G2,
But Hyde has been
G2 has
solid
looked pretty
throughout the
good. I
series.
mean, they
Even
finished
at map
top
three
4
where they
at
struggled,
Major
he was very
1,
close to being
and
even.
Cloud9
So
kind
good
of
showing from him
pushed
so far.
them,
It's crazy too. Like
pushed them to
1.6
the
is
limit,
incredible,
I
but
would say.
Didn't sell like wasn't his
on
Vanguard here? Didn't he have like
Den
a 1.6 for
Hardpoint.
the whole year?
It was 1.4.
Was it 1.4?
I mean, they looked pretty good for a good portion of that
1.6
map.
one time or something. I think.
Yeah,
he's insane. Absolutely insane.
So yeah,
Falcons
we'll have to see.
brush off the frustration from
If
losing 6
Ocus
straight
can
Search and
start
Destroy
off a
rounds.
little hotter, I think
Exited so
I think they'll
fired
keep
up
it pretty competitive.
After that win, did a lap. Now he's quickly back from that lap.
Young Drew, what's
No, I
good?
think he was there the whole time. He was bent over.
How's it going?
You just couldn't see him.
Was he actually?
Yes.
Yo, I was
How's
looking
it
at you,
going?
look back, I thought he left. He was just been over there?
Yeah.
Is he a magician?
Yeah, he might be.
Dude,
Holy hell, that's actually
the
crazy.
bad thing for Cloud9,
That's funny because in my eyes, like, I was
pun
like, looking at you to
intended,
talk.
the Falcons
I, like,
might
saw
be
him there, I
on
looked at you, he was
Cloud9.
gone. I looked back, he was
They
there.
were
I was like, what the
absolutely
hell?
pissing on
You guys
them.
don't see it, but in this studio,
In
in
that-
the locker
in
room,
that
Milwaukee,
overload.
this guy Mabe just walks.
Yeah.
And there is times
So
when he is.
these guys are coming
Yeah,
in
he
with
is just in and
warm,
out.
warm guns.
Yes, I am.
The guns are hot.
Fred all smiles.
When does LAT play?
I think
Drew,
you're
they
right. They were
play
having fun.
after this
They were
series.
playing a ranked match.
After the
for a lot of
Falcons
that map
and
3.
Cloud9 finish up. They are last
Then,
match of the day.
Will it be closer, Joe?
Because CDL got to
Then
have the
map one?
eyes all day.
Then map 3.
Oh, I hope so. Yeah, I think so. This is what Cloud9 played in their first match. Had a
So
pretty close map,
be
number 1.
we'll be up right after this.
71 kills for Cell.
Exactly, Drew. You're spot on, brother.
Almost 10k damage so far, and they'll look to pump here.
This
on
series
the
has been a
Den.
little better than I expected it. I mean, the last map wasn't close, but the
See
first
if
two
Cloud9 can keep
were
it
decent.
scrappy again.
Do you
Even
think
though you had,
Cloud9
like,
wins
Ocus
this
start,
if they
like,
take
2-19,
it?
like, you were
If they
down
take it
20,
map 5 though?
You're staying in it.
Stalon is ridiculous.
I mean, they won. They
No,
won
I think that's what it was.
6-3.
No, it was, yeah.
Ocus
2-19
is already
insane.
on one. That's not a good
Maybe
start
light
for the
is
kid.
on. That's what I always think about.
I mean, if you're Ocus, you want to get
it was
one on the
contact,
board with how your
Could have been. You know,
respawns have been looking
you
so
might
far
find,
today.
It's like what, cell phone hotspot.
Maybe. Yeah.
He does get one already though, so already a better start than both of his first 2 respawns combined. combined.
The battle continues for mid control, and Just feels like
Drew, you don't think if they push it game 5 they have a chance?
Punish Cloud9 here versus
I do feel like
Colossus, or pretty
Falcons
similar?
should have more
so.
ice.
I think it's like kind of
They
similar.
should.
Can just, there's some spawns
but
that
they're
can
also not
happen.
great at
There's some
S&D.
splits that can happen. Almost like, yeah, kind of makes it a little bit easier for
And I
you.
feel like that's where
Yeah,
Cloud9
at times,
would
free
have more
splits.
of the
Yeah, where
advantage.
Colossus, you just get destroyed.
Well, you just have
I
like
feel like Cloud9
several
would have more of
hardpoints
an
that are
advantage in the
central, right?
S&D.
Just lead the splits. Even 2 is like not central, but
They
close
should
to it.
have the
Not,
ice.
like deep in a pocket or something like a Colossus, like towards the corner.
I mean, you got
Pressure.
you got
to, well, the
3
team to
world
control, make
champions
sure
on
they
your
keep
team. You should have ice.
spawns where they want them.
And
Taking a
Encourage
rattle,
is
beat
jumping
high.
off the
He
map.
spawned there, so that's kind of what I was talking about. Yeah, he spawned all the way back hut there, so here is a chance where you're gonna get a free sort of pinch at this P2.
Yeah, it's just an area. It's just so big. Like there's so much space behind the P2. Like
Well,
even
there's just like multiple spawns. That's sort of the problem. It's
you
like
can have somebody back there, but
what did I hate last year? With my pool.
This hill is so mixy.
Vault.
Oh, well, yeah.
With the talent they have, it would be embarrassing. I agree.
It's just multiple spawn points.
I agree with
there's
you on
multiple
that one,
options.
Drew.
You have to fully be blocking
I
both
think
of those.
I've said it
They just
before.
weren't,
I
but
think
they've
the
read it, they've dealt
Falcons
with it.
like
Now you got 'em
are a
spawning all
good
the way to the back.
team,
You're rotating to P3.
but
Blocking
there's
2
just
spawn points and
something
holding the hard
about
one,
them.
correct.
Like
No, that's a good call. It's very
there's
similar to
something
Ball, actually.
about their team that just
P2.
I
That
don't
was always
have like a
insane.
ton of confidence
It's a
in.
P2 as well. Wasn't it
And I can't really explain it because, like I said, they have 3 world champions on their team. Like
we should all delete that.
Like
from
you said,
our
the
minds.
talent is
P2
there,
was
but
the most
something just
unbreakable
like
hardpoint in the history of our game.
I don't know.
Shout out
Something
to
just doesn't
Rods
feel right
You
about
could
their
have the
team to me,
hold
and I
P2
can't
on
really
A,
explain it.
Deliberately leave the hill, all go out and die. They'd still spawn P2.
Still would.
Cloud9 getting kills here.
Oh, it was crazy.
Oh, Kiz for
Speaking
2
of crazy,
though.
Kismet.
And he's getting the
Dialing
time.
in another double. Help is coming
Boys are
in.
back
He'll
to
continue
help.
To get the time, and Cloud9 struggling to keep
Encourage
it close
for 2?
early on. We'll see if Encourages 2 can get them
Up on that time, brother.
into the point and fighting, and it will.
You just got 2.
Cell has been the hardpoint reaper.
Uh-oh.
Looks to activate once again.
Uh-oh.
He's doing just that. Able to get 2 for his team to get them out of the point.
Brett already has a
At least
hellstorm?
break this
What the
up a
fuck?
bit. Encourage has played from
Oh,
deep.
he's 12
He's
and
gone on
5.
a bit of a spree now. They'll try to push
That-
forward through this.
That would add up,
With the final
I
seconds
guess.
ticking away on Roto towards Tree. Falcons are set up.
Yeah,
Opportunity to do some damage.
they are
Yeah,
a
I mean,
very
this is
streaky
kinda
team.
right?
That's
The
what I was saying
story of
earlier.
this
Like,
game
I
is you've
kind
had
of
to
agree
break
with
if you are
Ben J on
Cloud9.
that.
This would be the
That
third hill
when
in a
their
row where
when
you're
their
asked
energy
to
is
do it.
high,
It's
they're
just
a
gonna
really
be
good
tough
team.
first these
But
pro
if they don't
teams,
have
so
like good
when
energy,
do they start to
they're
win some rotations, or
they're
maybe
not
they don't
good.
need to, right?
They-
Maybe
they-
just get
I feel
the
like
back spawn. You still deal with
the best way to put it is they're a very like
Well, see,
mentally
if anybody picks
imbalanced
this up,
team.
normally
in a
you're looking at
sense.
stairs or bottom red. I just don't think you're going to expect that. That is a nice route from Pred.
Oh,
and
that's
going to be all
Fort Ed.
4 dead.
And yeah, that's what Pro
I mean,
do.
Pred
They'll
is
find
just
those openings
pissing
and
on him
Encourage
right
carried
now.
that streak from like the beginning of the P3.
You got 3 players on the set. Well, now
I mean, that was a hell of a
2,
stretch. I mean, he
but
made the plays at P3.
5
he
and
made the
11
play to get the
from
opener
Nezra and
at Tree.
Okus.
Unfortunately, it falls apart right after that, so you only got, what, 10 or so seconds out of it.
They're
if that.
still not down by much though. Okus jumped
But
off
the
the
good
map.
thing is you're at least contesting and fighting this time versus what could have been a good 45, 50 seconds towards Falcons.
Yeah, and very similar story to P2 and P3. Yeah, where you've kind of broken this
Falcons
up.
gonna get the scrap time. C9 is set up for new though.
Trend has to change.
Yeah,
Gonna have to be
Pred does
ready
have
for
a
the flank.
Hellstorm as well, but Falcons in
You got
control
Xed.
of the series. Let's hear the comms of the
Hoping
Falcons.
to get active. Listening.
Yeah, one shot. Double, one shot, double, hide. You want double, 3 double shot. One chase, he went chase. 1 and 10, 1 on catches. I'm gonna kill the guy on top. Yeah, blue. I blue, big balcony. I'm yes. I'm one shot. Where's the mixes? 10 hot. I'm trying to be checking left. Gotta be top blue. I need stop, yeah. I spawned out, One on me left, guys. One on me left, right side, dead. One on me left, so last guy 10. Last guy 10 a jar. Last guy 10, I'm gonna hold couches, guys. You guys hold front you. Yeah. I have couches. No. Oh, no. What shot? How did they do? I got one. Nice. I need help on you. One on you, me guys. Dead. One more. I need help. I got you. Couches, bro. I'm time. I'm one shot. I'm waiting. Take your time. Nice, dude. One more front. Big kill. I have the back. I have the back. They could be couches. I have that front. They could be couches, guys. I'm only holding deep, guys. Front, high dead. Could be couches. I have couches. I don't want to encourage. I'm blocking until empty smoke.
Well, map 1, they kept it within 20 when like Okus had the slow start. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
it's
I
not
fear
just him
Pred
this
is
map.
on one right now. He's 21 and 9.
Well, yeah, but I sort of got he's got to be approximately 15 and 50 through the opening 3 minutes of each respawn.
That's gonna make it rough.
I mean, Hyde's almost taking double negative.
It's gonna make it
Nationals,
rough
they
for
get-
Cloud
they have had
9
to
here.
break over and over and over again. Like Okus's credit, like when you're doing that in respawn,
You
like
have
on Colossus, when
Pred
you're
just
doing that on Den,
on an
and you're AR
absolute
player,
heater right
you're in
now.
what I would probably hell.
Yeah,
like
no, it's
an
not
AR
fun.
player
Guy's
trying to
just,
break
like,
over
not
and over
missing.
again against Cecilium. I mean, I think there are things I would rather do.
Yeah, there's a lot of things.
That I can't even say on broadcast versus have to play that.
This is the first rotation they've won throughout this entire map. The problem is they are close to getting broke. Yeah, X-Nade's playing his life, and now you have a free pinch. And this is the problem. You have to
Dude, the
take
hard
advantage
part
of the
with
situations that you
Cloud
were
9
given,
is they just
and
don't
so
have
far
like
they
a
have
leader.
not.
They don't have anyone to like
They sure haven't.
like
Again,
lead
this is
their
kind of a
team. I
regain
feel like they're
match
all
for
new
Falcons.
players, which is not a
They knew
it's
this
not
one
a
they had to
bad
win,
thing,
considering the 0-2 start.
but it's just gonna make it so hard.
And they got caught by a
Against the
Boston
low
team
talent
think
they show
should
up,
beat.
yeah,
This was one,
yeah.
Put it this way: if Falcons
I mean,
lost
Pred
this
is
match,
just farming right now.
I would say immediate team change.
Yeah, 100%.
Like immediate. Like something needs to happen immediately. Like that. Honestly, like I'm not even saying that to be facetious. Like I would instantly, you have to make a change.
Yeah, no, they would have.
But that's not the case there.
Xnet is frying as well, 20 and 12.
I think even the search, like, there were some trolley rounds from them. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
Cell's
there were
only
100%.
13 and
Or
13,
even
but it
wasn't
feels
truly,
like he was doing a lot
you
more.
can see that they were playing, expecting a certain
Like
style.
his
happening.
impact
Well,
feels
that's
like
just, like,
he's
destroyed
gotten
by
in a
Ned.
lot
Let that one
more
be 3 rounds.
engagements
yes,
than
yes, that was. It
26.
was a combination of troll and a combination of them expecting one thing or trying to make a blind count or something, and that didn't actually happen. Then
I mean,
they
they're about to get 100-point clubbed right here. So much for
we're hoping
Cloud9
maybe this would
having
be
a chance on this
close one,
huh?
like the map 1.
X's got a minute in
It has
time as
not
well.
been whatsoever.
We're not done yet, though. I believe. All right, I lied.
Kids just rips
I
3.
no longer believe.
Yeah.
By Kismet Christ, just dominate them.
Joe
monster.
DeLuca saying he believes,
that,
and then
actually.
Kiz
The
goes
Bulldog
on to
and
get a
Kismet
nasty
Christ.
3-piece.
His spree comes to an end. No, it doesn't. He's on 5. Make it
Looks like
6. Now it
C9
comes
give
to an end.
up.
I just see
Yeah,
the
they,
Thieves at 2
they should
minutes.
throw in
Hilltime is
the
doing
they should
it
throw
all.
in the
Yeah, I
towel.
mean, same can be said to the map 3.
Wave the white
Putting through
flag,
scores,
brother.
Putting in kills. They call him Mr. Volume. I'm
Mr.
just making
Volume.
names for kids now. That's how much I've lost the plot with this particular series. Cloud9, New York have been sacrificed
Oh. And he
to the COD
curves it.
gods above.
Yeah, I feel, because this is a massive just sort of balance. Like, the Falcon starting out.
Oh, and
sweet
Pred's diddying.
Jebediah.
What is he whispering in his ear?
Oh, he's
Hi,
diddying.
my name's Pred,
Yep.
and I've got your cheeks.
Ooh, you're dead.
Yikes.
Game match
Yeah,
points.
that's
It is
a
blowout
3-1.
in
Hey,
map 4.
I called it though, chat. I called
We
it.
thought maybe a chance
I
for
said
a
a
competitive
3-1.
series
I thought
just because
Cloud9 would take
the way
one.
that Falcons have been trending.
And if I'm
think
not
we got baited
mistaken,
into thinking that because it was a pretty
I
close
think I
map
said they would
1.
take the
I think we
S&D.
were further baited into that by 6 straight rounds in
We're
search
cooking
and destroy,
today.
but then
We
quickly
said
Cloud9
3-0
let
in
us
the
know
first
through
one,
map 3 and
3-1
4
in the
that
second
they are
one.
not good.
And now
those two last
I'm
two
thinking a
maps were just not
3-1
They weren't.
in
Those are
this
painful.
Thieves series
The
against
second
Toronto
half,
Koi.
Falcons
I think
watch.
Koi
Second
might
half
be
of
able
the
to take the
painful, and
overload.
Joe, I'm going to be honest with you. I couldn't tell you a single
Might
thing
be able to
that
take the
happened in
overload.
that
It's
map
gonna
4.
be-
I could not tell you one
I think it's going to
singular
be a little
moment.
different though. I think it's going to be a little different though because
Like,
now they
it's
have
just, it was
hits.
literally like we have to break.
So the
over
way
and over and over again.
their
3 of them
game
were double
flow
negative.
is going to
When they
be
did
is
break, you had,
probably
like the Pred repinch, which
something
was a
they're
really
still
heads-up
working
play.
on.
And then they never got another chance.
And listen, as much as I'm joking around, like we knew
Yeah.
this Cloud9 team was going to struggle early. No one expected it
Falcons
to
just
come in and
absolutely
take over
ripping
and
the
win
boys.
series. They are 4 amateur players
I
coming
said
into the
too,
league.
after that
with a lot
overload,
to
man, the
learn
guns
and a
were
lot of work
hot.
to do.
They
The question
weren't
for me,
slowing
listen, I'm
down.
gonna go
They
from
weren't
having
going to slow
fun
down.
and giving these guys the benefit of the doubt they can improve.
They had
until
some good dope.
If this happens for a couple months, I turn into a very mean
And
man.
the hands
like I
were
did with
warm.
Falcons last year. I said, get that roster off the screen.
The hands were warm.
We're not there yet.
No, I think the first match and the first 2 maps here, they played very close.
They did.
I just think, Falcons flipped a switch here, maps 3 and 4. And the talent and the skill gap showed.
Cloud9 let them
maybe
get
this
too
was
much
like, if the
momentum.
Falcons came out and won their first 2 series. series. And they were riding high, and this was like a trap game. Maybe they could have got caught lapsing or something, but I think just due to how Falcons were also coming in, feeling some pressure here, I think just the pride of those players, like you've got some world champions and very talented players there.
We need to win. Yeah.
They needed to win bad, and they got the
Yeah,
win.
you got to
am I
beat
convinced that
Cloud9.
The Falcons' problems are over. Absolutely not. But yeah, as we said, like no facetiousness. Like if they lost that, they're probably making a change. So a lot of players maybe playing for their spot, or Exodus playing for his spot, however that might go down. But they get the dub.
They would get rid of Exodus.
Do I think this team is probably going to make a change?
And I don't even think it's necessarily fair to Exodus.
Absolutely,
I mean,
without
you have
question.
you have Kismet, Pred,
brain right there. I don't know if that's gonna
Cell. You're not getting rid of.
But we'll see.
Any of them.
He's twisted.
You're just
right
not.
now. Send it to the desk, dude. We'll see you guys later. This guy is.
They just
ready to
paid
talk
Cell.
about-
So Cell's not
This
getting.
guy's fired up.
Yo, never a dull
Cell's not
moment
getting dropped.
when those two
He's not on the
are
chopping
on the
block.
desk for
We
the
know
cast.
that.
There it is. There's the series 3-1. We were kind of on the same wavelength
Fred,
with that. Could have been a 3-0.
I think they
Man,
probably
the
gave
first two
decent money
maps,
as
though,
well,
let's
so
just
he's not
start
going.
there.
I think it really would
Cloud9,
come down to Kismet.
I didn't know how it was going to go.
or
Otis was
Exnid.
just dropping the ball left and right. It was like at one point we were like, okay, how negative can this guy go? But surprisingly,
Exnid's a good player too.
Cloud9
I feel like he's been pretty solid.
Yeah, so there's this element to it, and I'm not
too positive.
I'm not 100% sure that this is what Riyadh was doing, but I can tell you, as an expert player of many years, sometimes you're playing a team like this, you're going to win, and you're just trying to hope and go crazy, right?
Yeah.
You're taking risks you wouldn't necessarily take. When we get into the search and destroy tape, we'll talk about some overchallenges that they had, but you saw that large portion of the map one as well. When they needed to lock in and hold a P3, they did it a full 60, right? So I think there was never a world where Falcons were going to lose this series. They just
Or just drop both of them. Yeah,
early on
they
because
definitely
thought they
could drop both of them depending on how they feel.
Start, they did have a strong
But I don't feel like Kismet's been playing all that poorly.
Team. I think
So I feel like it would probably just come down to Exnid.
Coming through, Kismet most likely holding it down.
Again, because Kismet has experienced winning at the highest level, whereas Exnid
Maven
is
is
not.
convinced, but what do we learn from this series, I guess, from the side of the Falcons and also Cloud9?
From the side of the Falcons, I mean, I just learned that I feel like they're playing.
Plus,
down
if
to
you
their
do that,
competition
you could
sometimes.
swap
I go back
his
to S&D and I just think about
back
like
to a
they're
sub,
on defense. I believe this is
and
like
then
round
bring
3
in
or 4,
another
and they're
AR.
over pushing through A in a 2v2.
Because right
and
now
Bond
it's
is
what?
going
Fred
down.
and
They have,
Exnid as the
like, a
sub
minute
duo,
half to
and then
work with.
Kiz
It's
is
just
the
silly things
AR.
like that I wouldn't expect
Or like the
from
flex.
world champions, from players that are used to
I
being
feel like that might
superstars
not
and playing
be
on
the
Sundays. I just
best.
wouldn't expect small mistakes like that.
You're not doing that versus FaZe.
Like the best build
But you might do
for
that
their
versus
team.
I mean, that's really how the brain works. But in order to become the best version of yourself, you have to be consistent in every match, no matter who it is. So definitely valid complaints on the side of.
Well, Cloud9, they take to L, but they did have some highlight moments. More specifically, we take a look at our scuff play of the game. Nezra picking up an ace, getting the bomb defused with 0.1 on the clock.
Yeah, so this is the round that Ali's talking about. So, yeah, I mean, they get bombed down, right? And then you're in this situation where they're playing. All right, MC doesn't see him. He ends up dying. And then Pred's just like, screw it. Clay, I don't care what you've been telling me for weeks. Exnid, everything I tell you not to do, I'm going to do right now, and does it. And then Exnid doesn't bail him out. So, big moment for Nezra. And, yeah, to Riyadh Falcons.
And that was 3 in a row, I think, at that point. Actually,
Yeah, they go for the full 6 too. I mean, shout out Cloud9. This is their second S&D
All right,
one.
I think I'm
mean,
gonna go
some
pee
positives
real
to take
quick,
away from
chat,
not
and
bad
then
day. Good search
we
and destroy.
will-
Obviously, a lot of work needed from the Cloud9 side,
gonna-
but enough of that.
I'm
Let's go
gonna,
into our monster winner spotlight. We got Celium.
Tweet out that we got the Thieves match
What's
going on.
man? How you feeling?
Hey, what's going on, guys? I'm feeling good. What's going on?
Good,
We can
man.
play a
Let's
breaking
talk
point
about it.
game.
Get into it. First 2 maps, bit rocky, bit shaky, but you finish up strong. You get the series in. Walk me through, from start to finish. What was your roster thinking?
I mean, our team was confident throughout the whole series, and I mean, it showed. I mean, I think it was a sloppy win, but to win, to win. So.
MC, talk to me a little bit about Search and Destroy. It's been falling off a bit recently. The class is taking a dip. And then in this one, you guys get a little bit over aggressive. Can you talk to me a little bit about the problems and how you guys intend on fixing those and getting back to form?
Yeah, I mean, it's only just our man-up situations. I do think our team is very good at S&D, but it's just like our man-ups, like, we're just scamming. So, I mean, that's all it is.
Fair enough.
MC, congratulations on the win. Unreal numbers of honestly everybody throughout the entirety of this series. I guess expected versus Cloud9, but I want to specifically focus in on your numbers because it kind of feels like we have the Celium index back. I mean, one of the best players in the game. If I want to be like Cell, if I want to shoot as straight as you do, what do I got to do?
Outsmart people. That's all it is.
Ask your people?
No, I said outsmart people, like in game.
Outsmart people. Okay, I'll study it.
Oh, there it is. Celium, a big win. Good job. I don't know. What do you want to tell your fans, man? Because there's a lot of eyes on the Falcons currently.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate all the fans supporting, showing love. I see all the love, so I appreciate you guys.
All right, that's Celium. Big win. Good job. We'll let you go, man, so you can enjoy the rest of your day. Well done.
All right, peace, I guess.
All right, there it is. One more series. He's locked in. Hey, he's still locked in.
He knows, like, I gotta be 120.
What did he get on map one? Like 40 plus or whatever?
He dropped over 40.
And they won by 40.
That's
so
what I'm talking about.
He knows he's got to go crazy.
He's got it. One more series for the day. It's a shorter day, but still a good day nonetheless. Coming up, it's going to be Toronto Koi going against LA Thieves. You don't want to miss it.
All right, chat. Before we lock in, I gotta know: do we throw on a jersey, or do we stick with the shirt we have on?
Summer. Scan the QR code to be
This is a
notified when
Thieves
tickets
shirt,
go live later this month.
but it's not a jersey.
Start
Do
the
we
season
rock a
strong with
jersey?
the
And
2026
if so,
Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL
do we wear
operator by
the
scanning
this
the
year's
QR
white
code
jersey
on
or
screen,
the hockey
check
jersey?
it out in the Call of Duty store in game now.
Because those were the two I was thinking about wearing if I wore one, or we could wear one of last year's jerseys. Because I do have both of those as well. I need to get the black jersey though, because I would love to rock that one. I would love to rock that one on stream, but unfortunately, we don't have that. So what are we thinking? Do we rip a jersey? Not literally. Do we wear the jersey, or do we just stick with this shirt?
What?
I think I wore the hockey jersey the last time the Thieves played.
Take it to him. He's got to go plant. He has to plant.
Oh my God. You got this. Lives, he wins the round. What a moment this could be.
Oh my God. This other guy's tweaking. This guy is he can't even play. Yeah, his diaper.
Damn, so y'all just don't fuck with me anymore?
Yo, that guy doesn't play for the win. I keep noticing.
Oh my God, Quavis. There he is.
He witnessed everybody. He's like,
I'm getting nothing.
That want no parts. Damn, I can clip.
That's a
Damn,
small criminal.
I fell off.
That was a crazy play.
I fell off.
Hello there, we are back and ready to kick it into the map 3. A hot contest so far. Yeah, it's hot in the building. It's hot in the series.
Hey, you got shorts on today.
You're hot. Yeah, no, I knew it was gonna be warm today. I had a feeling, so I had to pull out the quads. Look at these things.
Nothing. We don't got a preference here, chat.
I've been see through them. I've been hitting the Peloton though. There's some muscle there. I'm telling you, these things feel like a couple of rocks, man.
We don't got a preference.
Okay. I'm so sorry about that, everybody home. Hopefully, no one. Viewer discretion is advised. Had their vision affected by the bright lights of my quads.
That's the problem. You gave them all the time in the world, and now Ultra have set themselves up perfectly for the barbershop hardpoint. The apartments, the alleyways, all the nooks and crannies are now full of Canadians.
And you have a BZ at 9 and 22, and this is only a 20-point game. You're looking at big plays in the final moments, but Envoy takes down two.
Do I want to wear the white jersey again? Oh yeah, Koi has to have a new intro. Fuck it, let's wear the hockey jersey. Shout out Lumen.
Welcome back. It's time for our Monster Game of the Week. From Huntsman to On the Hunt. Both members you see right before you on the hunt. Out for blood. We look at their stats when they were both playing together. Now it's open stats. Neum edging out just a little bit when it comes to S&D, KD. I think a little bit across the board.
Yeah.
Neum's
we'll rock
looking
the
to
hockey
beat
jersey,
down
fuck
Kips.
it.
That's going to be your story for the day. First, though, let's talk Toronto Koi because Kips comes in.
Since I'm not getting any comms from the chat.
How are we thinking this roster is going to look today with the change?
I mean, hopefully a lot better,
Lock
and
in,
particularly
chat.
in Search and Destroy. They've been so bad 4-11 that game mode. Toronto, they've just been looking for an answer.
Yo, what's
anywhere,
good, Axel?
Right? And you know, I
How's
got
it
to
going?
watch their scrims. Optic was streaming them, and it didn't look good.
How's it
Toronto
going?
was getting cooked, but you know that scrims, it can all change when you get into a match. And at least for Kips, there's some familiarity on the other side where he's going against his ex-teammates, so you can bring that extra fire.
Let's get our
He's gonna
let's
need a
get
big
our
performance.
poll
I'm thinking
started.
honeymoon phase. We see a little little bit of that here, right, with Kips. I'm hoping we get that.
I mean, I don't hate that take just simply because of the core three are so strong on paper, especially when they're playing at their best. So you put in a player like Kips, if he does the role filling he needs to do, we're expecting them to have a good time. But they are on a 7-series losing streak since
Came from
January
X.
11th.
Hey, I appreciate that,
They
Axel.
beat
Glad
LAPs
you decided to stop by.
Major one quals, but we're talking weeks and weeks and weeks ago. Their most recent match versus FaZe last week.
I feel like I don't
was a
often
3-0
get people
loss where
coming
the SMGs were
from
dropping
X.
0.7 to map number 1.
So that's a
Blackheart
W
and
for you.
Hardpoint.
That's a W for you,
A little bit
Axel.
of work to be done in the Koi camp, especially in the engagement category.
Yeah, and the big thing is, like, when we talk about the search, Real was
Appreciate
0.76
you.
in search, and he was 43rd in the league in winning opening duels. That's gonna be really bad and hard. It's gonna make it really hard to win in SMG.
We got
So
ourselves
Kips can at least value his life
hopefully
a little bit
a banger
better,
coming
switch up
up.
the island player. Everything could change for them in that game mode.
Not
and give
sure
them an
how
edge.
the Koi are going to look
Tango,
with
LA Thieves on the
Kips
opposite side.
coming in
They
now.
will be going toe-to-toe, of course, against this Toronto Koi
I still don't
roster
know.
looking
Is Kips
to
an
shut down the
AR
narrative,
or
but
a
Kips
sub?
truly was the
I thought he
answer.
was an
Neum
AR.
especially wants to take him down 2-0 this current split. Now,
Hey,
granted,
W
they beat
Axel,
the
I
Carolina
appreciate
Royal
that,
Ravens
man.
and
I
Vancouver
appreciate that.
Surge. Toronto Koi, how much of a challenge, how much of a comparison it is compared to the teams
W
they beat
Axel.
already.
Well, for the side of LA Thieves, like, their respawns have been unbelievable. And 5-0 with Neum right now, 11-13 without. I mean, he just
Think he's an
filled the
AR?
role that he meant
That's
to.
what
He
I
dropped a
thought.
1.2 last week
Which
in
I
their
think
matchup
is the
versus
right
Carolina.
play.
Scrap
I
was
think
putting up numbers
I was
like
saying
this with a
earlier,
1.3.
if you're Koi,
It's just
I
what
think
we
you want to
expected
have
from the
Clean
superstars
X
of LA
and Joe
Thieves,
Deceives
and now
as
they're
your
kind
sub
of,
duo.
it seems
'Cause
like,
that's a
coming out of
really
their
good
rut,
sub
right?
duo.
And that's spelling bad for Koi.
I don't think it
Koi's
would
kind
make
of in
sense
their
to
rut
bring
now.
in
They're
a
kind of in
sub
the mud
to
right
pair
now, trying to find
alongside
a way
Joe
out.
Deceives when
Yeah,
you
to
already
me,
have
you
Clean
know,
X
for Neum,
and
we
he
have
was
very
playing
small
out of his
sample size
role
when you dive into like what's
as
making
the
this
AR.
work. He's number 1 in the
Since they
league
had
right
picked
now
up
in
Real.
assists per game at 12.59, which is insane. A team player, and then right now he's number 3 in the league in time in hard points. So
Exactly,
like, the
Axel.
small things, playing
It's
the
a
hill,
gross sub duo.
You're putting damage
right,
down
yeah.
and helping your teammate out. He's doing all
It's a
of that
gross
so
sub duo.
well, and I think that's why they found more success through the last 2 games.
Well, let's take a look at our maps and modes. And Amos, we'll go back to you because you were excited going through the maps and modes, thinking this might be a closer series than some might think.
Yeah, I mean, just looking
I
across,
think
it doesn't feel like there's any.
I think it'll be a
clear
3-1
advantage in this
personally,
series. I mean, I
but
guess the map won
you know,
for
obviously
Toronto
I
with
want to
the
be
previous
upset
iteration of their
with
roster.
getting a
They were
3-0.
2-0 on
I think Scar
Other than that,
Hardpoint,
I mean, all
the
these
Thieves
teams, I mean, all
should
these
be
maps,
better
these teams
at
have either struggled on or just been decent around
Colossus
500.
Search and Destroy. I
I'm
don't
looking at
love
that
for
den
us, but
especially,
Koi is
that
also
overload, 'cause LA Thieves
statistically
den
not
have
good
been
at
a
that
weird
map
for
either.
them for a little bit. Now with the addition of
I think that
Neum,
one
the
might be
Kings,
tough.
seems like they're trying to put it
And
back
then
in the
Den
series, so maybe
Overload.
figured out
The
something
last
there
2 times
throughout
we played it,
scrims,
we've
but
looked better
I'm
at it.
excited.
So
I'm hoping this is a Game 5 series.
you know,
I'm hoping
hopefully
this is a
we
big
can
turnaround
take that
for
one.
them.
But
Gotta
I
say,
know
looking
Koi
at the
for a
vibe check
while
there, seeing
was
the
a
players are all
really
smiling.
good
Seem kind of
overload
happy.
team.
That gives me good faith. Toronto Koi's about to bring something special. Even though they've been playing in the mud, doesn't mean they can get clean every once in a while. This series
Thieves
can
did
prove
kind of
that,
get
but it's
beat
gonna
up
be a
on
tough
Scar
one for
yesterday
sure.
against Optic in their
Pickles,
scrims,
where are
but
we going? I
Optic
guess
is
I'll
also
start this
really
time,
good
'cause
at
I've kind of handed
Scar.
it to you two the last couple times. For me, it's kind of easy. I want to go LA Thieves. Granted, I do
My
want to go
mic's a
Toronto
little
Koi
low.
just because I want to be spicy.
I mean,
only
I
here
could
for
turn
1
down
week, and
the
Bucky comes
stream
back, but I gotta
volume
take
a
the
little
safe
bit.
bet. LA Thieves. Nameless, what about you?
Man, it's so tough. I do feel this goes 5. I'm going to go Thieves in 5.
You disappoint me because you were talking in the green
Drop
room.
it down to
real big.
20. Hopefully that's a little better.
I was thinking about it.
No, that's valid. I'm gonna stick with LA as well, which might be a congratulations to Koi if it goes all 4 like usual, but just it's a prove it moment.
That's it.
Toronto.
Great.
There it is. All right, LA Thieves chat. What are you
Great.
thinking? LA across the board. We can't get one over
That means
on
we
you,
might
but
be
that means
cursed.
Got to prove us all wrong. You're down 7.
No,
Can
they
you come
don't.
back and do it in a
No.
big way? I believe in you.
No,
Chef
they
Study,
don't
let's
have
find
to
out who
do
you're going
that.
for.
They don't have to do that. Oh, and he's muted.
The
Rip.
scrims, I think, in particular, being streamed and the recency of the change, it does feel like LA's got a huge upper hand. It's just another one of those situations where it's like, this year for Challengers has been so bonkers, Jay. I mean,
Bumps
more
are in.
hype than ever around Challengers, but the players
Let's
that are
hit the
getting
bumps,
picked
chat.
up
Let's hit
can't
the
break
bumps.
past like top 8 in elites or top 4 at the major. It's just been a very odd selection of players.
Here we go,
for
folks.
Some teams it's worked out. For others, we've seen maybe a little bit again that stalling out momentum.
We're about to be
Just not
underway.
really quite getting there.
Oh yeah, the PR's been hitting different. Shout out to everyone in Challengers promoting their players to try to get.
Damn, I wish I was in front of that ATM.
Huntsman had Neum. Huntsman also had.
I'd be getting paid.
Both of them are playing against each other.
I'd be
on the
making
main stage.
that dollar.
Obviously, for Toronto's situation, Kips is looking to be the golden
I'd be
child.
making that
Basically,
bread.
Mercules. Like, get these guys right quickly. Neum is
All
looking
right,
to continue
let's
his
lock
top
in,
streak.
chat.
5-0 undefeated with this lineup in the respawns. But if I'm Kips, it's just about, hey, doing what my team needs me to do.
Yeah. And already you kind of
And
heard
Kips
the
already has
surrounding the
2.
1v1 potentially.
We do
out of
have
Neo
10
and Kips.
seconds to start
Former
off,
teammates
though.
playing on Huntsman, now squaring up against each other in the league very recently after Dallas. And Kips is able to get the better of him, at least initially, but
Niam's blowing his boy Kips.
So 10-10
Love
the
it.
early count. Koi still in the possession of the hill, but routes starting to develop here for LA, and watch yourself with the BZ. He's been one of the most flexible players, I would say, in the league this year. Kleenex able to find himself a couple. The BZ in some trouble, tries to force a gunfight. He's got help with Scrap, and they do win back the hard point.
Yeah, Swan's now flip, and on a map like Scar, you best believe you're going to see extra ARs.
Niam roasting in a hoodie and a jersey. Scrap does that all the time. He always has a hoodie on under the jersey.
Some of these hills, but Koi at least
Man, it keeps you warm, so I understand.
28 seconds, spawns go back and forth. Now you win the rotation over towards P3, forcing all of these to try to break
this P2, man. This has got to be the death of the Thieves here. I feel like they struggle on P2 on this map way too consistently, and it's a huge hill to hold.
Having to watch the pinch and the hit from the front at the same time. Dealing with the first one to drop. Nade does land. Kleenex already in some trouble, stunned up behind the generator, but the flank has been made safe. Now all eyes can go forward.
They're getting some kills here. Hydra's just kind of finessing.
Keep his life. He has got Hydra low in front of him, but it's a BZ's double.
Damn, dude. Kips. God damn. Kips for 3. What the fuck?
Able to line up 3.
Did we pick up the wrong AR?
Guy on the block single-handedly is able to hold down this P2 for Toronto.
This guy's fucking running worlds right now.
Towards P3 at the plane heady, because if you're late to that
oh
one,
my,
and then you give
yo.
up some streaks on the way, it's going to be even
what the
more
fuck?
difficult to try to hold that one down. But Kips continue to shine. 10 and 4 on 5.
Oh,
yeah,
we might be cooked. We might be cooked, chat. Kips is 10 and 4 with 40 seconds on the fucking hill. This guy is melting.
As Joe will help get the trade around the hard point and then make his way on in. Niam does get the shutdown from Kips.
Lock in, gang.
So now LA can set up their break attempt. Kleenex only able to get one from the heady on the plane. So now a little
we
bit of
gotta
pressure
lock the
established.
fuck
The spawns
in.
will move around a little bit. LA a chance to just get a natural pinch set up. Joe headed a swivels, able to find one trade inside in the middle of the map, also able to connect onto one more. So now it's just down to the what happens. Joe inside the hill. LA
should get a little bit of time here, hopefully.
They will try to find their way back in.
Maybe not. We're all dead again.
Kills going the way of the new guy up with Kips.
Wow.
Still in.
Brother, this is lockdown. I watched Koi scrim when they first announced this.
We're getting fucking dealt the ass, chat. This is bad.
Every single map. But the fact
this is bad. Hydra's 4 and 10, Abizi's 5 and 7, Niam 6 and 10, Scrap 8 and 10.
They have been in control of this game from start to finish, dominating off the rotations, trading out effectively, controlling the right side of the map. Gives them an 80-point lead, but this is an opportunity where Thieves can try to maximize their opportunity.
I don't know, Axel.
On this side of the map. You take care of Joe, you secure the back spawns. Now we need to secure time.
Well, Toronto.
Yeah, we gotta get some time here.
This breakthrough. Kleenex shut down at stairs, and we'll see how the rest of Koi try to manipulate this as we head to an early Toronto. Listen in.
They're
just playing really tight. Scrap deep left shed. Coming deep with you. One front
back scrap on three. Back right, scrap.
Wobbing at me.
Nice.
I'm banging it.
It's fine.
Front side. He's lane front. He's push front. Nice, good shot, Joe. Stay up. One still back.
Nice. I'm front. If you two, one more scrap, one shot for blue. And then one going right cross. Top blue.
Two top blue.
Stop that. Nice. One more. Stop that. Nice. Good shit, bro.
One hit mid cut to gun heading, by the way.
I'm bang right.
I don't think so.
Ain't gotta be.
You in shop. Wait, two. Okay, one new, 2 T1. Okay, go 1 T1, 1 their side chop.
I'm sorry now.
You want hit mid cut?
Can we chop me? Got it. What's me out left?
Yeah. Dead. I'm nading. Probably should have.
Top broken scrap. Top broken scrap.
Top green. You're up front. You're making yellow.
I think I'm one top broken shot.
Absolute dead.
Actually, one shot through the back.
I'm holding.
Through the back. Top block. Easy. Keep me broken.
Maybe I'll get time. He's top broken probably.
Oh, me, Scott.
I'm playing out, Joe.
Scott is broken already.
I don't see a beast.
I'm one shot.
T2.
Nice roll. Back.
Last guy front. I had the cross.
One back.
One's still front, bro.
Yeah, one's front. Back car.
Backside time. He's push T2. Nice. Trap him in, okay?
I'm gonna do left front. I got left.
Yep.
Right, dead.
Nice, good shot.
I'm saving it. I'm gonna top back.
Yeah, I can help you right, okay?
One's T2 now.
Yeah, they're gonna. I'm gonna help him left, okay?
I deep left right now.
Kips cruising with Toronto, but LA starting to dig into the deficit. Hydra with the cruise.
Brother.
Let's see how that helps out the Thieves as we jump over to an LA listen in.
Another listen in.
I got the guy blue.
Still take it right.
1 mil.
Yeah, take it. Take it.
I'm holding
I
back
get
blue.
time. I have
Back
time.
blue, dead.
Still take it right. Still take it.
I'm blocking blue. I'm blocking blue. I'm blocking blue.
Yo, top broken
Clean some time. Clean some time.
Last guy top broken, he jumped out.
Hey, he's gonna be out. Bust. Right side, bust. Shit
Okay.
off.
There we go. Like that.
I pinch.
I hear.
Yo, pitching inside, deep boat right now.
Nade Debo. I try nading it.
Debo inside.
Naded him.
Debo.
He's naded. There might be 2, I think.
Two.
No. Name me one shot or two. One shot top front blue.
Time is 1 minute.
Go.
Go right.
Take it. Alright, take it one time on army.
Nade this side time.
Alright, intake it still. Intake it.
I didn't nade him on time.
Yo, push to right. Push to right.
Yeah, one's on me side.
We need this P2.
Low side.
One more top.
Intake it. Bust.
I'll team top.
Bust one shot, Joe.
One time.
We're gonna flip.
Flip up to that. One maybe on your blue.
I get time.
Top blue to the back. Yo, going top blue now. Left window.
And one side. Top green. And the window.
One more. Last 2 seconds.
One shot.
And then top broken.
Top broken is sad. Top broken first guy said. I spawned blue. I kill this guy set.
Low side.
We kill this guy. Nice, guys. I agree. Okay, I'm needing your top here. I need your top reload.
They gonna name me?
Nice. I'm happy you top here.
I'll see him. One's low. Nade me on top.
Inside top.
Top and low.
Nice. Missing one.
This is a big P2.
One low.
Too low.
We're missing kids.
Low, dead. One more low.
Let's see, guys.
One more low. On the heady, I think.
Yeah, I get our mid here.
Top is 1 bullet. Top 1 bullet, 1 low.
Right here. I'm going new here. I'm going new. I have to cut to new guys.
Two of us.
I have to cut to new. Yo, first guy, mid cut.
Boss going mid cut right now.
Box right now. Big cut now.
Top green dead. Yo, where are they spawning?
They're spawning blue if you're not blocking.
Yeah, blocking.
Top green. Top green, one on the plane. Top green. Top green dead.
One top blue right now in the window.
I'm blocking P5. Yeah, I'm blocking P5. I'm blocking P5.
Well, a little bit of a sleepy start, but a fiery.
I mean, they're bringing it back.
Beezy on 6 in a row.
Beezy turned it around. He started off really slow.
But the battle continues over P3. Toronto a chance to get the lead right back.
Yeah, just a big shout out to Beezy, man, because he's single-handedly keeping Thieves in this game. Got a Hellstorm. I'm hitting long routes to secure the spawns. I'm even holding down the hill time.
Comms sound decent. I don't love like the not knowing the spawns thing. I know people have talked about that before with, I think it was like Optic last year with Pred or something. I don't love that part of it.
Around the back.
But
this has been a free P3 for LA. But now Toronto late in the hard point, trying to push their way forward, flood out the Thieves. See if they
let's go, Jusso. W Jusso.
Blocking Hydra, Scrap, both spawning out.
Neum's struggling right now as well. 14 and 23.
In position,
not ideal.
Has a little bit of help with him. Stays away from being the trade, and LA will lock things over to
Beezy got fucking wraps, bro.
To get the lead
and
possibly put this game away.
Yeah, Koi need to find a break and find it.
Asking spawns is normal. I mean, it's probably not as big of a deal as like it felt in my mind, if we're being honest. But it's just one of those things of like, these guys are pros. Typically, I feel like you should have an idea of where the spawns are going to be, even if somebody doesn't call it out specifically. But it could just be like a Beezy spawn weird or something like that. So he's like asking, you know, where are they spawning? I'm not sure.
So really, Toronto have to just chalk and rotate this way earlier than you'd like. You do get the plane heady for insight. Joe's watching for the long route around the map.
Just so Kips started off insane. Kips was ripping everyone.
Beezy again, 4 in a row, able to open up around space at the back.
The Thieves have a problem with starting off slow. Once they get warm, they tend to be pretty damn good, but they just start off so slow sometimes.
Also starting to find success, and here come
LA. He's gonna run worlds.
The hill, but the spawns are still good for Toronto.
Yeah, but a
Beezy's warming up, 24 and 14.
Another Hellstorm in the back pocket.
It's massive.
Essentially try to close out this game. Koi take care of everybody else but a Beezy.
Absolutely massive. He gets another Hellstorm.
You don't want to wait until that P1 or that P2 chain to call this in. You got to get it done.
Just
now.
notice we're using the LA logo.
Hellstorm ordinance being called in.
Oh, have they been using the round one?
Abizi's able to find one. Insight trying to hold off LA.
I didn't think about that, actually.
That's successful. So Toronto's going to get over 200 points.
I actually didn't notice
that.
To
possibly take a narrow edge as we reset back over to P1. But Abizi's not done yet. SMG in hand this time. Jumps in for 10 seconds of scrap time. That's not insignificant, especially if you can confirm the last
decent little scrap time.
And now
Big win from Neum.
Over to P1.
Yeah, but Neum and Scrap, the AR duo on the side of LA, are able to combine for 2 off the rotation. Now, how can Neum finesse on the time? Not for long at all. Now, Scrap's not aware that they're going to spawn right behind you if you are Koi. So 207, 222. We're going to have a photo finish here on the opening map.
This is going to be rough.
Teams. But Koi are in right now.
Yeah, you can see LA are trying to work the map, not the hard point right now. Insight, good for one. Gets a read that there's a hit coming around the OE through the white wall. Kip's trying to pick that up.
Kip's is going to get 2 here.
Slow down just a touch. Doesn't be huge, though, if you can find both. Has another member in
Never mind, the BZ.
It's amazing. 221, 222. 25 seconds left to fight, and we're still battling for spawns from P2 in the last 20 of this first hill.
He just continues to draw the attention. 2 players try to take down a BZ and just forcing him to look at you. Your teammates are
we have an idea that he's there.
He dies on 3 in a row.
Huge.
For LA.
Huge, Ernie.
Rotation. Also in their back pocket with Scrap finding a double. It's a one-on-one at a time. Kleenex is going to find him, but instantly traded
there. Those were big wins.
Out here at P2.
Hardpoint opens. Thieves are in. Toronto has to break. Trying to make the way.
Oh my!
That is right there. Hydra gets blown away. Now an opportunity to crunch on this. Scrap keeps the flank safe, but the hit from the front has numbers. Abizi gun up. Can't find the damage.
Scrap.
Not necessarily there initially, but Scrap.
Hydra.
The damage in leaves an easy cleanup for Hydra. Last couple of seconds, we'll have Toronto trying to sprint to get there, and no one will touch. LA take the
Let's go, chat. Holy shit, that was Mixy.
What a close hard point that was.
Holy shit, that was Mixy. Kips is apparently fucking him, dude. This guy's insane.
It just became the Tyler Abizi
Hydra got world starred, but he made it up by getting 2. We'll fucking take it.
He gets 2 hell
we'll take it.
For every single spawn, 2+ minutes in the hill.
Holy shit.
To do it all on the opening map. LA take map
that 1 had me tweaking.
Abizi is set up right now with the role that he's
Axel, I hate that we start off so slow,
that the team can follow
so
through.
consistently.
He has been unbelievable with both weapons. He's doing it around the objective. He's literally doing it.
It was a very slow start.
The hard point. 30 and 18.
Much better though. They did start to bring it back.
Non-traded. I mean, those are.
Scrappy almost had a 40 bomb with 5K damage.
We kind of saw his stat line at one point was like 9 and 18. He does get 17 assists and 3,400 damage. So he's getting bullets in. He's getting the damage and making life a little bit easier for his teammates. But
holy shit,
it really has just been.
Yeah, Hood, we were down.
Yeah, Scrap puts up 5K damage. Like his impact was
came in the stream and they started to win. That's aura. It is just so. That is aura out of you. I can't lie. I gotta tip it.
Just nothing but superstars.
Storm's Abe turned it around for us. He locked the fuck in.
And just makes it look easy. Like, that game is not supposed to go LAT's way. Toronto
he locked the fuck in.
Especially on the first set. But then when you get to the second set, the ending of the P1, Thieves are able to hold on, dominate the P2. Now with the BZ streaking, you use it towards P3 to chain it over towards the P4. And then even towards the very end of the game, Koi was still able to manage a lot of that. But BZ continues to streak, continues to slip by. Catches timing on top green, earns himself another Hellstorm to just play keep away at the P5. But for a map that Koi were, really good on.
What's Kip's KD? I didn't see exactly what it was.
You would have been still undefeated.
But it looks like he went about even. 29 and 30, so like a 0.9 something, I think.
Wow. Okay.
But he started off. He started off really well.
Storylines. First and foremost, Kips comes out, has a great opening debut. First rotation and a half worth of hills. First impressions matter. But on the flip side,
Abe was hella clutch. He turned it around, and at first I was like, "Yo, Abe is struggling again." And then he found his flow. Then we found his flow.
How this map was starting to unfold because the first rotation was looking pretty.
Hunter TCS is up 1-0 against NIP to get into playoffs. That's huge because they got smoked their first match against NIP.
Continue from there with a good rotation.
This is a best of 3 though, right? Just
so this good macro game from LA gives them the edge early. But Colossus Search and Destroy.
You got a Colossus S&D up next.
Because again, it's always hard to evaluate a team with a new member in the mix when it comes to talking about Toronto in particular, but it's a map that they really didn't play much at all. I mean, they played it once and they got smoked on it, so a bit curious to see it show up in the rotation here for Toronto.
Oh yeah, I think it's because obviously with the roster change that happens, you have Joe Thieves and now Kleenex leading the charge with those SMGs. On a map like Colossus, even with Real in the mix, I thought that this was going to be one that would treat them very well. The aggression out of your SMGs, the routes that you can hit, and just the pace you can set. They just didn't decide to play it all throughout stage one beside one time, and they lost it. So sitting at 0-1, obviously 0-0 with Kips, I feel like when you make a roster change, obviously Search and Destroy is the one that's going to take a long time to get it where you actually need to be in that teamwork aspect. But on a map like Colossus, it's not really a lot of routes, so everything should be in front of you. I think Koi are just going to try to take that approach on this one.
Other side of things for LA, a map that has also not treated them all that well. They have yet to get a win here either, so lots of things in terms of figuring out what exactly this squad is going to prefer as they start to build themselves up. Both teams, of course, making the very recent moves has us all wondering if this is going to be enough to really cement them as top contenders, because I think after the display we've seen from FaZe, obviously we've seen from Optic and Paris, they looked like the pretty confident top three. But Toronto, at one point in time, you got to remember, like in the mid parts of the major qualifiers, they were, I mean, actually
First
in the
2
major
weeks.
qualifiers, they were pretty solid, but just could not quite finish series later.
Here we
Especially
go.
as we got into the major.
Just after those first 2 weeks.
Chat, if you haven't already, be sure to like the stream if you're enjoying.
It used to be the best Overlord
It
team.
helps me know that you guys are enjoying the content. And if you haven't, subscribe to the channel if you're a Thieves fan. We do everything, everything LA Thieves specifically. We're trying to branch out a little bit more to the other 100 Thieves esports as well. But if you love LA Thieves Call of Duty,
the 235 has not been kind
this might be the place for you.
At least after the first 2 weeks.
And it's free.
They were great at Overlord.
Yeah,
it's free to subscribe
they were
on YouTube.
Literally could not have been better.
Yeah.
I think is.
These get bombed down 3v2.
That will give the intention of where this retake is going to come from, although LA are still being very cautious to make sure there isn't anyone floating behind. It looks like they will be pretty good.
All right, great round one for the Thieves.
Dropping one in the round, LA strike first.
Yeah, pace setting right there. You find the first blood if you're Hydra, you instantly find the second kill, realize that not on the A side of the map, so they have to rework in the pinch. You just get the bomb planted, play your man up. Child as a collective unit. LA Thieves quickly in the search and destroy find the opening round, and they did have the opportunity to play this. With
and Justo just showed off the
I think the biggest turning point losing against 6-3 was the fact
emotes,
that
the custom emotes for everyone who is a member in the YouTube channel. We have 2 tiers of membership. You get the Red Sea membership, you get early access to videos, you get all the emotes, and you get a badge next to your name, a sub badge, so to speak.
Get a shoulder.
And then if you get the Red Sea Light, you get all of that besides the early access to YouTube videos. But it helps support me. You get all those emotes.
And now they're ready to send it because they know
you
they have
get some cool
players weak,
benefits.
so you might as well commit when we have the advantage, but you commit and no check the right angle because Mr. Toby, if you didn't know, is running that SMG again. He's able to find 3, knee him in a 1v4. Did you steal his ace? I hope you didn't, because Kleenex single-handedly got that one done for Koi.
Kleenex ripping us in that one.
Another one of those moments that you look at and say, okay, like we're dealing, we're reeling, we're dealing. And the tempo that gets changed when you've got Kleenex with a sub is just one of those things. It just kind of feels like a no-brainer, right? Like it almost reminds me when Abusa was first picked up, and with that Seattle team,
maybe we
like
need an
forced into
Octane
playing an
Donut
SMG. It's
emote.
like, this guy was the greatest AR challengers.
We might need an Octane
What are we
Donut
doing?
emote.
And it kind of feels a little bit like that.
That one's
especially
timeless,
when
you
you're
know?
able to find everything out of Kleenex here in round
That
2.
one's timeless.
Sometimes when you're young, you just want to do what your team needs you to do when you get picked up early on. But Kleenex, he's a CDL vet. Top 5
we need some
of all
timeless
time
emotes,
in
I
the
feel
CDL
like.
era. So he's bound to make plays like that. Ties the game up with an ace. And now he's trying to continue.
Yeah,
on his
Kleenex is gross
aggression
on a
play.
sub.
Finds another
That's why
kill
when
to
they
start
said
this
they were
one.
going to move him to the flex for Real, I was like, what?
So now on 5, working for potential Hellstorm considerations.
Why
And
are we
how
going to
about
move
this for
Kleenex
Toronto?
to the
Gonna
flex?
have
This guy is
to
an
play for
unbelievable
a
sub.
retake here. If the bomb does indeed get planted in this 3v4, LA taking their time, and I just don't know how in the world you would expect this many players on the flank. Scrap will try to comment out, and Neem only gets
3v1.
And it's on
Let's
to
see.
Abizi. And he is playing
Can
without the
Abizi
bomb and completely
pull off a
away
miracle?
and isolated away from any potential rotation, you would think it should
No,
be
he
checked,
cannot.
and it is. Okay, nice little heavy-handed, committed approach there for Toronto with the numbers. Works out beautifully.
Yeah, this is just what I was expected to see out of Koi with the SMG players that they have. Kleenex just gets the first blood, and then no hezzy on the play call for everyone to commit.
Hey,
on the
W,
pitch, because
Vivi.
when you get
Glad you're
blood in
back.
the
Get to
Wizards
watch
torch statue.
starting
We
the
can't
second
rush the bomb plant. There's so
second
many
map of the
angles that we
series.
have to watch.
Not bad.
Just before we even think about getting this objective down, and when you don't push out towards P2, don't get any information, just stay stagnant over towards the statue, yeah, you allow Koi to dictate how that round is going to be played by taking all that space away.
I mean,
so 2 rounds in a
Kleenex
row off the back of 2 first
kind of
bloods.
just running worlds to start off 5-2.
Quick idea
Oh,
here
Kips
for
is
LA
the
over
sniper
towards
now.
the B side of the map. Kips the ones.
Oh,
hit marker.
That's a hit marker?
Out of nowhere.
Yo.
We'll stay 4v4, and that's going to be one of those feel bad moments, but an impressive little look to see what Kips has to offer with the scope.
Yeah, and that allows Insight now to always have that M15 in hand. Probably was uncomfortable with the scope sometimes,
Huge.
but you pick up a new guy, he's more than
Trades
comfortable
are
with the
enabled,
boomstick.
unfortunately for
Finds
us.
the first blood. Kleenex with the trade. Kleenex finds
Maybe
kill
not.
number 2, but it's the young gun 1v2 now.
And that's one of those moments of why you give Kleenex a sub. But like you mentioned, 1v2 now.
I don't know how I feel about us hitting this side
well.
when he has a
First shot, trying to
sniper,
jump over the
but
top of it, not able to connect. And now just looking for an extra opportunity. And he is stuck in spawn. And
Huge.
Yep,
All
LA
right.
are very aware of that. Easy rundown. But another small moment where like you catch a glimpse of like, okay, this is why we put Kleenex in a sub. He wins a couple of tough battles, and as soon as LA try to collapse
so
in the
far,
first blood,
Jusso, but
gives Kips
we're
at least
only
a chance,
what,
but
5
with the
rounds
scope
in?
against 2 players running at you, one of them being a BZ. Good luck.
Not
Yeah,
that
all
crazy.
just comes back to the opening round. Like if I'm gonna hit those wall bounces to hit that kind of shot over
Or
towards
we're going
the
into
both
round
sides,
5,
yeah, you
something
gotta
like
give
that.
me that kill. Fortunately, you don't find the first blood. Scrap, on the other hand, does.
Dude, I get so
When
much
all
more
those gunfights
antsy
go
when the
down over
Thieves
towards
play.
statue. They have 2. You
I get
have
so
1
much
if
more
you are
antsy.
Koi. So tie game, all tied up in the first blood category as well. Toronto back on a defense. And this
Scrap
time,
has the
Scrap's
snipe.
got the boomstick of his own.
Yes, sir. Focus though for LA is largely over the middle of the map. And BZ
Yeah, we're only
takes a
on
ton of
round
damage,
5
and
right
he's
now.
just kind of showing force, and he's successful in pulling the Toronto defense over towards the A side of the map. So now the bomb has
We
made
did
its way
just
over
take a
to B.
ton of
Double
space.
stack here.
Oh,
Kips
Kip-
nearby.
yeah, Kips, you're not ready for that high-low,
Said,
buddy.
"Well, they're here. They're all here." Trophy system
Niem
also
gets good
deleted. This should
info
be
with
a
that
plant
hit
and a
marker as
pretty
well.
confident post plant setup for LA, but no. Instead, they're going to try to rotate. Oh, a BZ snaps
Oh my
out of
God.
Jonas Thieves.
We're missing the
Scrap
snipes.
Kleenex trying to rotate, and now the round becomes pretty much just a matter of time.
Yeah, 1v4 for Insight. Spots out 2 players at this
Yo.
A site. Makes it
What are we
a little bit
doing?
more manageable. 50 HP in a dream. Able to get out.
But caught on reload. Able
Yo!
to reset it. Gets the one on the Niem.
What the fuck are we doing?
Oh, almost. And LA
We almost just
can
got 1v4.
laugh about it for now, but holy
Thank God
cow,
we
did
won that
Insight ever
round.
give that a
Oh
look.
Yeah, that one just
my
gets
God.
a
I was
little
about
bit
to tweet.
scary.
I was about to tweet.
Thankfully, Scrap last man standing. Everyone was just committed on the pred route. Just one guy left. You chase him down like you told your kid.
We almost
But
just
Insight
rolled
almost,
that, dude. If we would have lost that round,
pulls off the 1v4.
oh my God, I would have crashed out.
So Steve's on their
I
approach,
might have
on their
crashed
attack,
out.
Just caught Toronto off guard. Like they were more
He
stacked
loves to
over towards
troll.
blue lobby
They-
and at
dude.
A site. And by the time they were at
They
back
just
to
like
B, Kips
to-
is thinking, all
they
right, I'm
like
on
to
the B side
take
for free, no
years
one's
off of
here.
my
Turn
life.
that corner. Wait, they're actually here.
They
It's
like to
free
take
for
years
first blood
off
to
my
Thieves.
life
Now they have
with the
advantage
stress that they bring.
Mid-map control for LA. Tunnel control in particular as Hydra's already made his way
man.
from one side of the map to the other. That'd be easy just throwing shoulders on that top box corner while everyone else for LA is more focused on stopping a rotation through mid and playing contact.
Niem gets some
for any
info.
at A. Toronto have gotten top mid control though. This will force LA to have to adjust and adapt to that
Oh,
position.
huge corn from Hydra, and he
Kleenex
gets
gets
2.
caught. Hydra somehow walks away with 2, including the bomb carrier.
Massive
Just
corn
don't
from
get any
him.
information early on. By the
Know where
time you
last
wrap back,
is.
You just wrap back into a blind position, and Hydra's ready and waiting in towards tunnel
All right,
for the
guys,
opening
let's
double.
not
It's a 1v3
solo
for
chow.
Kips. He's surrounded by all of LA. And them just taking
Yeah,
the map
Destiny,
to
I would've
Toronto just
summited
catches
my-
them off
my
guard.
monitor.
play
You
way
would've
too
seen me
slow
just
towards
turn-
yellow lobby. You're thinking, all right, LA have been aggressive
would've-
through B side a little bit. They've
No, that's
obviously been
not true. I
aggressive
can't
through
afford
A.
to do that. I
But
don't
they take
have
the
summit
slow and
money to
steady
just be able
approach
to
and
buy
don't
a
give
whole new
Toronto
monitor.
Any information at all.
You
And it sets
maybe
up
you would have
Hydra
seen a pump
not only
fake.
for one, but the
You
opening
seen it-
double.
You would have seen a quick.
And that secures the round there for LA.
That's it though.
Just the smallest.
I can afford a
slightest
pump
bit
fake. I can't afford an
holding
actual.
off on the trigger to allow a chance
Can't
at both
afford an
because it
actual
looked like he was about to
punch.
get the business from the second, but
Started to look like the Val team.
no one
Oh,
checks the
no.
corner. And again, it's one of those things of why would you? We haven't seen this play out of an LA defense yet. Oh, that's a aggressive shot.
Need to see turning and punching the camera and then turn it into a GIF. That would be funny.
Kips for one, falls on into the play.
That would be a good
oh,
one.
Mercy, Kleenex, lucky to still be alive. Because not in a position to trade, but you do have an early route from
2v2.
Scrap. Exactly right.
Scrap took a good route here. Should be a freebie.
Window until
Huge.
he finds the player over at mid, and now it's just on to Kleenex for the 1v2.
Yeah, he doesn't spot anyone with the boost stick early into the round, so switches to the
If you're
M15.
Toronto though,
Beezy gives the info.
Kleenex is the guy you want.
Mid, so just a
in the
re-wrap, able to
1v2
catch
here.
one.
He's been frying so far this
in a
map.
1v2, 45 seconds and counting. Just gotta choose right.
He's kind of reading
50-50
this
correctly.
Oh, he's played to this
I guess
point
Thieves are just playing
about as
for like
cleanly as
info,
he
it
can.
seems,
He's
and
already
then
checked out
and
mid
then
and
maybe
over
they'll
towards
decide
A,
to
but
execute.
Now is where the question marks start to pop up.
Now they got
Scrap
some
has been
info.
seen. Wow, clean shots out of Kleenex, but
he's just dipping.
At that range, they're marshmallows. So with that, Avizi will jump forward, get the bomb planted, and Scrap will watch over him. And the 1v2 will now have a clock riding against Kleenex.
Yeah, Kleenex has mute filled and also a frag in the back pocket. Just has to get a read on what the post plan setup is looking like for LA. You get the info onto a BZ,
Nice.
but Scrap ready and waiting on the crossfire.
Good round, good round, good round.
Able to clean up house.
Good round, chat.
And you see, that's the difference between
We're
two
locked.
attacking rounds right
We're
there.
locked in.
Because Koi in their previous took their time in their spawn, gathered
Scrap's
no
looking good,
information.
7 and 3.
This time LA, no, a BZ just goes
Yes,
right
sir.
up yellow
We
steps.
love it.
Those one quick shoulder, spots out two players, gives the comm to his teammates. They're getting aggressive up through mid and statue. So let's try
Ernie's
to
locked,
set up around
bro.
it.
Look at him.
And when
He's
the first one goes
brainstorming.
the opposite way, you have players in a position to play the trade, and then Scrap working on that late
He's
pinch.
brainstorming.
Thieves at game point now.
I spoke too soon. Definitely have improved. That's what I was saying, Jesso.
Like you highlight, have been pretty much perfect so far.
We
for
were
LA.
only 5 rounds in. Gotta
Scrap's now
give
on
him a
4 in
little
a
bit of
row.
time.
Then again, for Toronto, it's just been.
But we
trying
still
to
gotta
get these
close it
rounds
out.
over the finish line. And LA is going to throw another weird look at
big
them. Scrap
shoulder.
in some trouble. Will stun himself to some freedom. But they're trying to isolate Neum, and this is a heads-up play in terms of the setup. Neum's
Insight
out of
does
it.
pick Scrap here.
Scrap gets caught though at mid.
Oh,
Easy
we're
shut
3
down by
dead.
Kleenex, and it looks like Toronto
Oh,
will be
no.
looking for
And
it
they
on
know
this
where
one, as
Neum
it's just
is.
Neum left, and he can't find anything. Flawless round
Not
for
the
Koi.
best.
Yeah,
Not the
just
best
complete
of rounds
blind
right
count
there.
around right there from Koi. It was Kips gathering
What,
the
Koi were
information through
ready.
that B side. He spots at least 2 guys going aggressively through tunnel.
Koi, we're
So
we're
the
locked in
SMGs
on that
the
one.
opposite side. Take mid-map away. You find the first blood.
Robbie, I like
You
this
find
team
the next
too.
2 after that. Put Neum in
I
a
mean,
1v4,
I love the
and
Thieves
he's
in
just
general,
isolated
so
with no
naturally I'm
chance
going
in
to.
hell. So Koi able to stay alive.
Yeah,
a little
just so
bit longer in the search and
LAT
destroy.
followed my
Force round 9.
my X account, and then they were in the chat earlier.
They've gotten away with some good aggression.
They
to
were
be
in the
fair,
chat
but
for a little
it's
bit.
been on this side of the map that they've had some
I
trouble.
don't think they still are, because they're currently in a match. So
Scrap gonna try to snipe.
I don't know if
sees the pop up.
they'd
late.
be able to get
Insight
away
will
with
have
that.
extra information that Scrap is scoping. But this is maybe one of
They
those
gotta lock
unfolding
in.
rounds that just turns
Damn.
into
Huge
nades
nade.
late.
Huge
Get the
nade.
smoke down, get the plant. Hydra's going to commit for it. Toronto need to make a decision. Are they going to
Getting
try to
that bomb
contest
down?
this plant or not on the exit?
Oh,
and they actually do. They stop
the
the bomb from
nade
being planted with
hits.
that nade from Kips. Kleenex also takes down Neum on the corner, so now it's just down to a 2v3 the other direction in favor of Toronto.
Yeah, no need to do anything else. Job already done. Scrap is left with the sniper in hand. Abizi's most likely going to try to run around and make up for it, but instead of Thieves
Gonna get
trying
bombed
to
down
locate
at
where
least.
they are, they're just not going to waste any time. Get the bomb planted. It's going to be on Abizi to just gather any information and just keep on valuing his
It looked
life.
like we planted for their
One
side
bullet away
though.
from being taken out of the picture, but now back to full health.
timing
Tries
was
to
almost
challenge at mid. Doesn't
insane.
like the look of it. Backs down. Scrap. Does he found a rifle?
Oh,
Yes,
no.
he has. He's trying to watch over the top, and now he's got to watch everything all at once.
Damn,
and there's
bro.
Kips right over the top of statue.
We're
Couple
keeping
rounds
him
in
in
a row
it.
for Toronto.
We're
Yeah,
keeping
even
him in
off
it.
of the back of that first blood out of Scrap. Just Toronto in the right positions to successfully retake or at least stop that bomb planet A.
We're letting them chip away here.
Semtex with no trophy systems down finds a kill. The Gunny finds a second.
That was a big Semtex from
And in
Kips
man-up
there.
advantage, there's no need to do
I think if
anything
bomb
else.
gets down,
Like, we
situation's a
can
little
allow the
different
bomb
for
to go
sure.
down, retake it together with an
But big
extra
time
gun.
nade from him.
And Toronto now
Gets Hydra off.
fighting their way to try to force round 11. Going around.
And then they got another pick as well. I don't know who was after that.
Really
I think
good
Neum.
stuff in terms of how to fight off that 3v4 right there from Toronto. Especially considering the set play for LA looked perfect. Set nade over the top works. You get the bomb a fraction away from being planted. If I'll be honest, if Hydra gets that bomb planted, that whole round looks very different.
Oh yeah.
I feel like Neum's struggling a little bit more today.
Contact up top. Maybe sees just a whisper of insight, but not enough to really move anything around. Kleenex, shoulders. Yeah, just both players looking for information. Hydra, whoa. Up close and personal here at B. This is
what
you
a
would
spot.
figure be a one and done position if he stays by himself, but now Scrap's here for help.
He's the bait.
Toronto commit to trying to hit this? Yeah, exactly right. Hydra's just bait, and Scrap can either watch the cross or vice versa.
Yeah, Scrap is just throwing shoulders, trying to force Toronto to try to commit over towards this B site. Potentially set up Hydra for the opening kill, but he peeks at the wrong
almost
time.
had it.
It's already been 45 seconds.
He might have peeked a little prematurely.
Yeah, but look at this.
Oh,
LA
dude,
are thinking we've got them on the
11,
road with those little
man.
show of force, so we're going to try to
Oh,
hard commit around through A, and Toronto are prepared for it.
Oh, man.
I like the idea from LA of, hey, we got some damage in. There's no way they commit to hitting this, so let's see if we can beat them back
CS
to
team
middle,
is
but
playing right now
the two
too,
core
Drifty.
members that are there never leave the iron.
What's
and that's enough for them to
what's
rip
the
apart
map
this
looking
LA
like right
retake.
now?
There's
I
just
think
no need to do
Jusso
anything
mentioned
right
they were
there
up.
if you're Thieves.
They were
Like,
up
the bomb
1-0.
is not gonna get planted on either one of those sites. And Scrap's just throwing shoulders.
Trust the
to try
round
to set up
11.
Hydra for the first blood, but Hydra
We
just
gotta,
decides to
right?
peek on up, and that's all the information Koi needed.
We gotta.
to realize, all right, there's 2 players on this side of the map, and then probably gonna try to beat us to the punch over towards statues. So just ready
Dude,
and waiting
Kleenex
off
is
the slow
frying
setup,
our
now
shit,
force
though.
round 11.
Double
LA
digits
on
for
the
him.
attack. Toronto defensively looking to play pretty standard. Abizi already getting up top at mid. Will force some eyes for Toronto to
taking
keep
some
themselves
space here.
planted there. And that means freedom around the A side. Abizi's cleared all the close corners, all the rad areas. And now it's just down to figuring out what we need if you're LA to try to execute.
Yeah, LA are trying to get these stuns and nades to be baited out.
No.
But Scrap, unfortunately, is going to get baited out.
Oh,
with a
that's
wall
not
bang
good.
by Joe. Bomb this kid planted, but Koi got the numbers.
I think Scrap overcommitted there. Oh, that's a huge 2 from Abizi though,
what
and
a
he gets out.
prediction. Timing was perfect. Able to line up 2. So now 3v2
That's a
the other
huge
direction.
two-piece.
Is Hydra the next one in line? Watching this close corner cross. There's the shots. Hydra up.
Thank God he
able to
got
find
it.
one, keep his life. Neum in some trouble, but is able to get the reset in LA. Will close round 11.
Let's
and
go,
take this
Chad.
to a 2-0 series count.
And it's none other than Abizi again, who just continues
That's
to
a
shine.
2-0 start
You're
for the
thinking
boys.
Thieves are
We
at
needed it.
disadvantage.
Stressful
No,
one,
there's no
but
way
we
in hell
lock
they
it
should
in
be
the
able to
round
win this
11.
round.
Huge
But
2-piece from
Abizi, the king
Abizi.
of first
I
blood
mean,
and
this
the king
guy's
of
running
finding
worlds
his
today.
timings. Even with the
He came to
frozen
play.
player clam, looked like he did it with his
He
eyes
came to play.
closed. Is able to catch a 2.
Drifty did call it.
towards
Trust
top
the round
middle,
11.
Put the numbers back in favor of Thieves.
Let's go, baby.
And they're able to finally get a win on Colossus Search and
1-5.
Destroy. But
NIP
everyone
nuke is our
giving
worst
their
map.
2 cents in, but Abizi again being the
Damn.
closer.
Yeah, we got rocked by
stuff.
them on nuke earlier.
It's just
Which is
you have
kind
to
of
make a
bad
play
because
in a
they said
3v4
that's
when you're committing for a bomb
NIP's like
plant.
worst map too, if
And
I'm
none
not
other than
mistaken.
Abizi to pick up the one position that was
That's
most
kind of
vulnerable.
rough.
Crazy scenes. And now we have a Den Overload coming up next. And it's just one of those things where, again, we find ourselves looking at this LA team. They've looked good on it here so far this stage in the qualifiers. It's been one of their most played maps overall. So a big, tall ask here for Toronto to start a reverse sweep, coming with a new member on a map that LA are experienced with.
Oh yeah, 2-0 with them. Then they're looking to add it, or at least be a staple for this LA Thieves roster. Trying to go 3-0 for a perfect 3-0 in this series.
All right.
I'd be sick. We'll see what
Good
happens. So
2-0
Toronto
start
shooting,
from the
they're fighting, my
Thieves.
friends,
We
but
love to
not
see
quite
it.
able to get the job done in the first 2. It's been Abizi who's been all over this series with Den Overload coming up on the backside of the break.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets
Yeah,
now.
thank you, Tyler Abizi. Shout out Abizi,
Look like
man.
the pros to
Can't
play
believe
like the
he's on our
pros.
team.
The CDL
I really
team skins
can't.
are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now. Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
So today you're going to draft your own CDL team. You're the team owner, and you're going to draft with darts. We got a board with all of the players, and you're going to draft throwing them one by one. You ready?
All right, yeah, I'm ready to draft, my new team. I mean, that's an all right hit. Currently 1 for 1 in my head. Let's see. Okay, all right, let's go towards the left a little bit. That's Skies? I got 2 world champs. I'm going for Ghosty. That was not Ghosty. Is that Sib? Okay, I'm gonna go for the Burger King. Okay, he is currently undefeated in the league. You got come on. Oh, yeah, we got that's not who I was going for, but okay, let me think.
Joe
Sib,
didn't get like
Skies,
anybody he was
Formal.
going for,
Can I
but
get
still
sub?
got like a god squad.
This team might have no pace.
Who's carrying the bomb on this team?
It's got to be Caesar. I know he's a team player. He loves it.
Although he did just get 4 ARs.
How many majors are there?
He did get 4 ARs. That's probably not ideal.
And once they win, who's going to spend their money most unwisely?
It's okay. Let me break this down. I can't break this down. I actually don't know. Mace, I'm going to give it to Mace just because he's just going to order like $500 worth of Terry Blacks or something, like some barbecue.
Grab 1 dart and drop a player and throw 1 more dart to replace that player.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? Can't be Merc, just 1 Champs MVP, 1 EWC. Can't be Formal, all-time great. It's got to be Caesar. Okay, listen, I love you, Caesar, world champ, but like, I need a sub. Wait, I hit Is that Mamba?
He hits Mamba. He needs a sub and he hits another AR.
Get fired.
All right, with your newly made team, where are they going to place in the 2025 CDL
That's
season?
insane.
I mean, it's still a good team, I just dropped 1 rocket AR for another. Replace them like 6, bro. I don't know, man. That's just bad GMing from me. That's on me. Sorry, guys. Right,
he's
well,
just
ripping
ARs.
I might get fired after this. I'm not the greatest GM ever. I think we can do some damage for sure. We'll definitely cause some upsets, do some damage.
Merc and Sib is a sub, and then that squad is winning champs at the primes. I do think Merc and Sib as subs would be pretty solid. I think that would be a decent sub duo.
Let's find out who's built for the big save.
Merc could definitely run a sub, for sure. For sure. All right, let's see. I think we have the gridlock as the last thing to play. I don't know if we're gonna get through it fast enough, if I'm being honest here, chat. We can try to rip it though. Not from the U.S., played for Vegas Legion. Not from the U.S., played for Carolina Ravens.
Our final match of the series, and we're looking
has
at
exactly
Toronto
0 rings.
With Kips in the mix.
I don't think we're gonna have time to run this.
There were
CW All-Star.
How scrims were looking. Was it really worthwhile? But
that one might be a tough one.
Maps, even though they've lost both,
that one might be a tough one, chat. We might be chalked.
It's definitely looking more like the usual Toronto that we would come to expect. But on the other side for Thieves, the Neum experiment is working out nicely.
Drifty 1 step closer to 100 TZ. I mean, I like to think that that's the case. I like to think that we're trending in the right direction.
Oh, well, LIT are looking to get a 3.
That's what we're hoping for.
2-0 so far with Neum on this map.
Hey, honestly though, shout out to you guys, because I think a lot of that wouldn't happen without you guys. So I appreciate y'all for tuning in, hanging out with me, following the Twitter account, subscribing on YouTube, following the Twitch. You guys are helping me try to have a dream come true. So I appreciate y'all for that. W chat.
And enable Hydra to basically do whatever they want and just be the safety net. I just think this
Let's see what we got with this Den Overload. Last 2 times they played it, they looked a lot faster. They looked a lot more comfortable.
Even though they're down 0-2, they still can fight back here.
Agreed.
When you blow up, we blow up.
When you look at a series overload,
I like that out of you, Jisso. I like that out of you.
Tight numbers right there. You definitely feel confidence if you're Toronto saying, "Hey, we're fighting. We're in this. Let's not.
We're all in this together."
Yet. But this map has
Neum
been
with the first
I won't say
blood.
bread and butter for LA, but it's been
Thieves already grabbing the ball. Oh, they're running it down.
Early. And
oh my God!
This route trying to make its way over the side of BZ.
Oh no!
Yeah, almost able to put this thing over the finish line.
We almost had it. We almost had it.
Unless Hydra can do Hydra things, but no. So a heck of a different opening from LA, but doesn't quite work out.
Yeah, Scrap, just play this corn. Just play this corn. Wait for them to push.
It almost worked out. But thankfully, you're able to get a trade onto a Beeson when you need to. But this is another opportunity with LA finding all 4 to feed.
They spawned close. They spawned close.
Stop this score from coming in.
Damn, dude, that was a god nade.
Stop so far in this game.
I mean, desperate goal line stops, and they're still trying to finesse and get this defense in order because there are players flying literally all over the place, but Hydra gets shut down, and now finally a moment that Toronto can breathe, but they're still on the defense. Kleenex.
I get the feeling that like Thieves.
This is why we put Kleenex on a sub.
I get the feeling that Thieves have like they had to have figured out some like type of statistics that says like you having the ball.
You're in a driver's seat to be on
like
the attack with the
obviously this is gonna sound stupid. When you have the ball, you have a higher likelihood of scoring. Obviously, the longer you have the ball, the more likely you are to score. That makes sense. But like, because they just they got like 1 or 2 kills and they insta picked up the ball.
Be so
that tells me they have to have some type of stat that is like telling them, yo, any chance you get, grab the ball.
He's doing some things
grab
right
the ball.
Now inside, not able to go from one to the other, but it's Kleenex versus Scrap. Former teammates. Scrap continues to pogo off the side of the wall, and then a good set of shots through Dojo.
To see, look, like
some trouble here as he makes his way back.
You would think they would play for maybe like 1 or 2 more kills here, but they just grabbed the ball.
One kill towards the backside while the teammates are trying to apply pressure through the front, but it's inside and Joe able to slow down that aggression.
I'm kind of surprised by that. Damn, Abizi.
Goal line stop, but again we can't trade Abizi.
Oh my God, this guy Abizi is on one today.
2 minutes and 35 and counting. No scores have happened.
It's been a thrilling no-score half, though. I'll tell you that much.
Abizi has been undeniable today. A little bit of a slow start, but after that, he's really turned it up.
Battlefield to move a touch. And how about it? Toronto say, let's just run forward, take this space away. Insight can now hold that angle. Great shots out of Joe.
Ball does reset, so gotta play through the middle once again.
They clear Neum out at the window because Scrap should be dead to rights, and Kips able to finish and a chance for Toronto to go on the offensive end.
To turn on Kips right there.
That's
a big kill. That's a big kill.
And now Joe knows I have to slow down or just wait for this pitch to develop out of Kips. We find an opening double.
We're not getting any of the kills. That's a cap.
That's all for Dad Koi. Get on the boy first. Joe deceives on 4 in a row with the score coming in, earns himself.
Yeah, Joe's 12 and 5. He's ripping.
To try to rally another one if you can stay alive on this side of that, but he falls.
Yeah, Kleenex, last one standing, is actually going to call for Kips to come join him here to see if they can brute force this.
Oh, another 2 from Abizi.
Could grab, but Abizi will be the one to
this
say
guy
not so fast.
Seems like he's just straight up not getting traded.
Only bested in the server by Joe, who's
4 nose 8s there
in his back pocket. 118 of the clock. Yeah. Good eliminations coming through. That's 2 for Joe. 3 down in total. Can you find the last one? Scrap with a pistol, able to clear some space out. That is a bold challenge from Scrap, and it works out to at least allow this LA defense to get into
it delays time though, so I think that's a reasonable chow from Scrap
Work
there.
Your way back over towards Dojo's side. You try to fight this fight from the front side, but Koi now combined for 2 in the feed. You got to iron it up and guarantee a kill if you are Abizi. He does just that. But now it's all on Scrap. Now down to half HP. You're going to get right by you, Joe. Another one for Toronto.
I mean, this just feels more like the Toronto that we would have expected to see, and the one that we were treated to.
He just ran straight through.
Even in the first 2 map losses, it just feels better. Some next level John Madden commentary. Just feels better. No actual numbers. Joe gets a double. Opportunity here to possibly send this into overtime. If you
Dude, Joe is undeniable right now.
That's all 4 down. So now you can try to set something up.
I mean, the good thing is that Thieves spawn A side.
And the overtime. You could try to play this through mid, but it looks like Toronto are going to try to brute force their way into P2. Pistol for Kleenex not going to work out, but a delayed nade from Kips lands, leaving Insight by himself. Catches 1, not able to catch the second. It looks like LA will have a chance to set up the overtime on their terms.
Yeah, I got to try and go for 1.
30 seconds to try to put 1 on the board before the half. Great shots out of Insight the rip.
Need you, Neum. We need you.
But now Neum needs to find an opening, gets nothing done. Hydra and Abizi are trying to get that final score in, but
yeah, Destiny, somebody's got to help Abizi.
Without pistols in his hand.
I know we like to say it's too easy for Abizi, but
after all this,
you gotta help him.
It looked like these are just dominating time possession. All of them have control. Koi were consistently getting a clutch up at the goal line. Just when they were on the attack and how easily they set that up for not 1 but 2 scores.
Joe with his glasses looks like a librarian.
Looks a little different when you got
with how like far his glasses sit on his
like
nose.
Watching Joe and Kleenex from
you guys
even just
see
last year's
it?
titles. Like when they both are running and gunning with subs, they just look like an unstoppable
Yeah, we are on
force at
bad
times.
side, but
Kips is also running one too, Al. It's just like Kleenex and Joe.
3 SMGs, yeah.
They understand like what gaps I need to fill and when I need to run an SMG. And on a map like that, I feel like usually you're expecting a lot more ARs, but just the pressure you can set with the SMG is a big
losing a lot of
difference. You can already
gunfights.
see it in the feed. It's all purple. Koi line up 3.
It's been a lot of Koi.
Oh yeah, and Scrap is going to drop as well. So now you can send Insight on a route through middle. Everyone else holding and waiting for the battle over at Dojo.
I mean, Joe Thieves, he's 22 and 10, man.
Insight's pinch is perfect, and it's a 3-0 start for Toronto. And I feel like I've been teleported back to December watching these guys play Overload right now.
Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen Joe Thieves play like this in quite some time, man.
Yeah, because Joe Thieves actually gets to play off a Kleenex now, bro, and vice versa.
Question. All throughout this title so far, but 22 and 11 with 3 overloads. That guy's gonna get done in every single category.
9 and 15.
Now,
We kind of need him to do a little more than that.
He can drastically just slow down the game.
Yeah, sure could. And the trades will allow them to do just that. Neum
Leave
behind
him here.
line.
Who cares?
Yeah, exactly.
There we go.
Now you've got to try
Heat
to find
up.
some way to fight a
Heat up,
force
Paco.
somewhere, and Scrap
This
is going
should
to
be a
show
cat.
towards couches and then just run it in.
I don't know how we just got to A,
Caught
but
kind of with cement
we'll take
shoes
it.
right there or Toronto.
Ball's
Not
going
sure
to
if they
spawn on
wanted
this
to take
side
the
as
battle
well.
at the front or get the player in the back, and now all of a sudden LA have got to score with a couple of kills to possibly run a relay.
Yeah, I don't know if the communication wasn't hitting right now for Koi, but
Scrap for
it's
2.
Like everyone was in a position to just watch their back instead of paying attention to where the EMP was going, because that's a free scoring for LA. Now they have the EMP in their possession.
I think they're
again.
ready for him to be
Koi
close
on
left.
The back foot, trying to stay alive in the back of their spawn. Trades are going down. EMP carrier is going to be trapped, so this should be a stop.
Yeah, I mean,
will
there's
be
nowhere to
unless
go here.
Scrap can piece everyone together.
There's nowhere to go.
He tries for something desperate, but too many Koi members there to be bamboozled by that. So now possession goes the other direction. Neum will be the first one to drop.
Maybe the
Thieves'
Thieves' thought process is the farther we can get the ball into their zone, the harder it's going to be for them to try and cap as well. Oh, listen in.
Just holding it.
Ball there.
Nice.
All right, 1 mid cut.
He killed me with that? I wasn't even on it.
What's in our spot? Nice. I'll use your knife.
Okay.
Just on mid here.
I'm on the left.
Yep. Go on top.
P2 one top. P2 one top. Toby's P2 going mid.
Right side couch. 2 on me. Show me right side.
Nice. Two dead.
Nice. 3.
Let's do. We go left fast.
Left fast.
Hey, front couch inside. Front left.
Outside.
Nice.
Going left.
Hold on me. Hey, let's do. It's gonna spawn left again.
P1 arch, fuck, I'm going. Arch just killed me.
One shot.
Yeah,
Arch and gold in the arch. Arch.
Go left.
Arch and gold.
Just nade in the fucking cams, Eddie.
He's gonna back up right. Yep.
Native cams.
Go, one short.
Top front mid.
One cash in. One broken. Yeah, just.
Oh.
Yeah, they're
shot.
I mean,
two down. They smoke couch.
So fucking moron. I'm just gonna spawn kill that bait. Like, why is that so slow?
Not broken. Left, outside.
They sound
Coming left.
horrible.
Couch broken, 2 left.
There we go.
On the head, watch out, Kleenex.
Out right side mid. We should fly ball, boys. We should fly ball, 2 middle.
Yep, make up.
One bullet mid cut, Jamie inside.
Oh, maps now.
They're checked, bro. They're checked beyond belief right now.
Full map, Jimmy. Dead.
Running at me on the point, done.
Nice.
Outer, hit me. Hit him once. He's shining the ball. Nice.
Spawn P2.
Put a wrap. I'm going left with him.
We just have to go left.
They genuinely sound checked beyond belief.
Well, looks like time will likely
I
expire
feel like that's
on this map for
that
LA.
was a horrible listen-in.
Decent bounce back for a moment there, but Toronto just, again, they look so refreshed, rejuvenated, and they just look more like themselves. Just a little look in the mirror.
So good to know we still suck at Den Overload.
Put Kleenex on us up, and we'll get Jamie inside.
Good to know we're still bad at that.
You know how your long-time duo plays. His pace style opens up lanes for you. But he's sitting at 30 and 21. Joe Thieves is dominating with all the overloads in his back pocket.
Damn, I didn't even realize Insight had 30.
The way that they dictated how they wanted to play this Den Overload was very easy versus LA. So they're able to extend the series a little bit longer. And even though Koi find themselves down 0-2 in this series, the first 2 maps were very tight. The new lineup, the system is starting to
we did not look
at
good
the
on
right
this
time
one.
when they needed to.
We did not look
And
good
they
on this
finally
one,
stopped
chat.
the bleeding in overload.
This
It
was not
5
it.
losses
This was
in a
not the
row.
move.
Now we got 1 in the W, in the W count.
This was not the move.
We'll take that. We take that. And honestly, just kind of looking at like how the map was played, Kips is the one kind of allowed to go and do whatever.
We're
he
still up
thinks is the
2-1,
best
but
play at any given moment in the map.
not a good
his engagement
overload out of
numbers
the
were
Thieves there.
not exactly high. I mean, what finishes 19 and 20, but he's the guy that is initially trying to play the other side away from the EMP when it's in the Toronto camp, when they've got the offensive opportunity, and he's the one kind of creating distraction. And that's just, you know, again, one of those things that you look at this system, and this is going to be a weird shout, but like it kind of reminds me when Toronto show up with Mercules at Boca last year, where it's just like, we need someone to fit into the system.
I can see that,
and now this is what the system is. And kind of the same thing with Abe at EWC. Like, it's just one of those things, like, keep the same 3 guys doing the same 3 things that they've been doing for the last 3 years.
Yeah, you're gonna find yourself getting some good results, ones that you've been looking forward to finding. But when you take a look at the numbers early on into that game, like the first 2-3 minutes, Thieves were dominating. They had all the map control, they were finding every single route, all the opening kills. But it's just Koi continuously finding goal line stops, turning those into successful pushes on their approach. It's just easy when you're finding your kills, like the SMGs were the lead blockers, winning their one-on-ones, and then you're setting up your ARs who whip out extra SMGs at some times to just work on those late pinches. The same thing we saw
not the
in
best
where you
for
have playmakers and you have playbreakers.
really. Scrap was the only one
worked
who
out here
it
on
looked
deck.
like was
Yeah.
shooting back.
Clean.
Everybody else on the
man.
side of Thieves, I
I
believe,
like
was
it. I like what I'm
negative.
seeing. Again,
And
this
Scrap
kind
might
of
have been negative
reminds
as
me of
well.
Toronto on this map in the beginning of the year, where they were blanking teams on it. I mean, 4-1 against Vancouver, 4-0 versus this LA Thieves team. They had a 3-0 a little bit later against Paris. Like, they looked so good in Overload. Yeah, and I don't know. Like, I think there is something in that idea of like,
What's the
Toronto
next
was one
map?
of the teams last year that was forced
What's
to
the next
really
map
prove
again?
what their system looked like.
Is it
due to
Den
the beam
again? Was
situation,
it back-to-back
going into Boca,
Dens?
Florida, and then making a change, going into WC, and these were the similar.
Oh, no,
these
it's
are
a
the results that we essentially
Colossus.
got. Like, Mercules was great with Toronto. Granted,
It's
he's
a
also
Colossus.
obviously an unbelievable individual player, but Abe was picked up late to that AWC roster, and they finished what, like top 4, right?
Yeah, top 3.
Like
Yeah, top 3.
So, I mean, that's just one of those things, man. Like, just trust the system that's been built over the last couple of years, and we're going to see more results like this, I would imagine.
Yeah, I think just allowing, you know, your final player or that odd man out to just be a flex guy, to just, like you said, allow everybody to just do what they want to do. The other guy just has to fill the gaps. And for right now, for Kips, he's doing exactly just that. Some misplays happen in that map, number 1. 1 round difference in the search and destroy. But you dominate on that overload versus a team who's undefeated ever since they make their roster change for Neum. So now going into a Colossus hardpoint, I'm more than confident as ever to try to force this game 5 if you are Koi, because just the pressure and the pacing that you're able to set with CleanX running that SMG alongside Joe, they're going to consistently find their kills. You just need Kips to do his 25%.
I think we should be
and they have an
okay
opportunity to force
on this
game 5
map.
here.
We got
Agreed, and I think we've also
3
seen
people
flexibility
that
from Kips to where if they need to run a third sub, you can
I
do
feel
that
like
too.
can pull out a
I mean, it really
can run a
does
sub.
feel
I
like
would
the
say,
recipe is
and I think
built
Neum
a
will
little bit
probably
better.
pull out a sub
Again,
a couple
I
times
don't
on
want to
this
like
map.
sell the farm here because it's one
Call me
match worth
crazy,
of
but I
action with Kips, but
almost feel like
it just
Neum
feels
falls
like
into
not
like
only
the
does
same
Kips play
category as
very well in
Kenny,
his
where like
debut,
he
but
plays.
it's been the
I
fact
almost
that
feel
the
like he
other 3
plays better
players
as a
look
sub
like the
at
players that
times.
they've been over the last couple of years. Yeah, not try to do weird stuff.
I mean, he said he started
formulate
off
different
as a
role
main
change
sub.
when you've got one of the best SMGs, maybe historically since being in the CDL. Like, definitely Linux has been in there. I mean, why,
All right,
why
bumps are
bother
in.
with that? Like, if it ain't broke,
Let's go.
don't fix it type mentality. So, see how things unfold here, because we're
Let's
expecting
hope
it
this
to
is
be
the
fast
last
and
map of the
furious
day
with
here,
SMGs
chat.
galore. I'm pumped for that.
It's crazy how
We don't want to go to a game
former
5.
AR duo teammates,
Especially
doing the
after
same
how
exact thing
stressful
for 2
that
different
S&D
lineups.
was.
Just trying to be the glue guy, the fill-in guy, to do his little 25% and allow everyone else to just be the players that they are in the CDL era. Neum doing it on the opposite side for LA has led to a 2-0 start in this stage. And now Koi with the new addition on the block in Kips.
Here we go. Here we go.
You want to try to avoid that 0-3 here in stage
Lock in,
2,
chat.
knowing that you're going to play 11 matches. But if you can sneak this one out very early on with the new lineup, this is Chef's Kiss.
Here we go. 2
Yeah,
dead,
that'd be
3
insane.
dead. Huge.
But it's Scrap and Neum able to find 3. keeps Neum in the hard point for now. Some early
Flacco
time
gets a
being
good
generated.
timing.
Hydra working on a bit of an early map flip, and that kill will help. Good prediction on Demore, so some damage will slow down Toronto trying to play through the P2 side. And also the awareness for Hydra. You know he's going to want to play off his own
Hydra's stealing damage early. We like to see that.
Comes through in LA with the advantage early.
Oh yeah, this is just way too easy when you have this much statue control.
Scrap's already on a 5.
Everyone whipping out an extra SMG for the early P1 fight.
Gotta play for the spawns here.
Able to earn himself
Nice.
the Hellstorm, but you got Neum in a position to play the trades to guarantee the spawns over towards P2
There we go.
side.
We have
With
spawn.
all
Wait.
4 dead going down. Your
2 and 3
teammate
spawn
out. So you
close.
still know there's going to be a couple players from Koi tested towards the backside, but Neum ready and waiting.
Yeah, really good heads up play here.
Gotta
from
kill
Neum.
3.
Has help, but Kips able to get some damage done with the Semtex inside 1v1
Big
with
win.
Hydra. Not able to win that as the Dravik is just a little bit too good at that range. So now Toronto trying to fight from inside the hard point. And well, they're doing a nice job so far, not only getting the kills that they need, but they also stopped a little mini pinch through mid.
Oh, no.
So BZ's traded out. Spawns are still going to be good for LA, but this has been a really solid hold from inside the hill for Toronto.
Okay, you will absolutely take this. You're just hoping that we can find the second wave even easier. As you go 2 for 2 in the split fights until Joe to see
Koi come out with that one, despite the fact that we had spawns.
Koi have taken the lead here early on into the Colossus.
It's not
this
ideal.
Is the perfect response. What seems to be a great P1 from LA with a flawless hold here at P2.
Oh, and Kleenex just kind of running and gunning right now, but you're absolutely right. Essentially a
Neum gets one on
P2
new.
and only holding spawns for the back 20 of it.
There we go.
Chef's kiss.
Okay, we have
That's
2 here
all
already.
insides 1 and 6, by the way. So you want to talk about the impact of the SMGs? Toronto are feeling that.
Gotta try and
LA
hold this
over
one.
The rotation to new next, but want to
Big
try
win
to feel
from
out where
Scrap.
exactly this hit from Toronto is coming from.
Massive
first.
win from
And in
Scrap
that,
right there.
They establish who's spawning where. Now can take the fight over the top of the hill.
Hey, but his Kips finds an
We're
opening
all
double from
dead
the front
already.
side with that AR. Goes back and forth between the Dravik and the M15, depending on the hard point. And with him finding that opening double leads to a good Koi break. You have the numbers to consistently keep on playing the trades on the bottom
Nice.
side of tunnel, but it's Scrap and a BZ
We get some kills there.
combined to clear out that P3 time to get the early break, and now you're setting up Hydra for a couple free P's top mid.
And this is great from LA. You know that Neum's going to lock you down anchored spawns. You've got Hydra making sure no one hits an OE, and you let a BZ just do what a BZ does. And how
that's
about
an
the timing
unfortunate team
here?
kill. That's all right, though.
Able to reestablish control of the hill with the pincher on the back, and
We still have
do a little
spawn.
more than that. So a great moment here from LA. A perfect response to the P2
Easy
from
on a
Toronto,
5.
who now have to try to win this
Good.
rotation from the front. Joe gets you 1, but Neum
Oh, yeah,
shuts
he
down
should
the
get
play.
1 here.
And now it's just down to feeling out where the rest of Koi are, and a BZ continues to do that. 6 in a row, looking for 7. Shut down though by Kips. Hydra to
What
try
the-
to follow.
what the fuck?
Messi off of
How
the
does Hydra
mantle,
get that
but still
kill?
able to find 1. LA still spawning close, but Toronto hitting from the front.
Right through the front, and it's Kips again, finding the opening double.
Dude,
Now,
we've
what
been
does it
getting
do
the
to the
spawns,
on
but then
side
we're
of
not
LA?
getting the
3
time.
players all the way
They're just
across
able to
the
hold it from the
map.
front.
It didn't matter what a BZ was doing over
And now we
towards
flip
Statue, 'cause
out.
There's a new guy on the block who's single-handedly finding breaks, not only at the P3, but now at the P4. Koi up by 10, but there's a good chunk of time to
Dude,
fight
that would've
for
been
here
a
at the
big
P4
hill.
remaining with 20 seconds to go, and Kleenex and Joe trying to hold
Okay.
it down. They get broken.
Could get some scrap time here.
Right back in off the close spawn, bought up easy Scrap. Get it done themselves.
It's gonna
Little
essentially be a
2v4
tie.
on
It
top
will
of the
be a
hard
tie
part of
game
the
if we hold the
BZ.
whole thing.
5 in a row, make it 6. 17 and 7.
The BZ's ripping
Lightning
right
pace.
now, dude.
I'm telling you, he may be the most flexible player in the game right now. And that's going to lead to LA tying the game up and having an advantage over the opening here at P1 as we're here for the second time.
Yeah, BC is single-handedly getting them through basically the majority of these maps so far. Continues to make play after play. Has himself a Hellstorm in the back pocket when you go back over towards the P3, but continues on the hot hand.
Nice.
He needs statue control to get another same result of P1
This is a good time.
And when you're going 3 for 1 in the early fights, Koi now forced to break through blue.
Neum might be able to get there for spawns as well.
It's a tough battle to
Cause
be
them
sure,
to turn
especially with
around.
all the subs that are up, including Hydra to BZ.
Nice.
Yeah, now the push out starts
We have
to come
spawns.
through. Big moment in this game. It was 86 to 86. Toronto have not even really seen the hard point in a minute, but we'll get a couple of kills to allow them to get some control. But the
Huge.
rotation to new is what we're looking
Hydra's on a
forward
5
to,
now
and
as
Hydra's
well.
got that covered. Another 5 spree for him as he gets to 20 and 10. Not done as he wants the pistol shell.
There we
And
go.
Hydra gets
Subs
to
are
6
shooting
in a
right
row.
now.
Toronto will move the spawns though, but they need to win this next set of gunfights because, well, the spawn out happens before the hard point opens.
Yeah, now LA have 2 Hellstorms going forward in the rest of this game, with Hydra just hopping on the objective. Secures a little bit of score, and now you have the driver's
Oh my
seat
God,
of Spawn.
she's
You
ripping.
continuously flood your way through the back
Hydra's
line,
ripping.
But it was Koi who were able to hold on to the front last go around. This time, Neum and all of LA said, "Nuh-uh, this time we get the break. We're up by 40, trying to run it up even more."
Texas and nades all hitting on both sides right now. Scrap wanted to watch the cross. Shut down. Hydra, a little elevation play. Not
Boys
gonna
able
work
to get
out.
the break, though.
And
They're going to
Toronto
get
will
probably
us
about the
back
last
to
20
within 40
seconds here.
points. Abizi, the rest of LA. Looked like they want to try to go for this scrap time, and why not?
Maybe
Because
not.
they're able to get their catch Toronto
They might
on
get the
rotation.
last 10.
Now there's just one player inside the hill. It's Kleenex, and he can only do so much against the force of Abizi. Toronto will still spawn behind.
Do
the
have
hill.
Hydra new.
Abizi finessing, seeing what he can try to do to stall out the rotation to new, but he gets shut down, and now Toronto can try to hit quickly.
Yeah, and they got to go quickly because you have Hydra weak. You found the opening kill.
Needs
Abizi
scrap
at
for
home.
2.
But you
Neum
don't
gets
find
one as
any
well.
Kills after that, a clean 4
Huge.
dead
That's
in
a
defeat
big
for
4
LA.
dead.
Spawns in
We do
favor
flip,
of
though.
Koi over towards yellow side, but you are ready and waiting if you are the Thieves. Neum's getting isolated towards
good
tunnel. You
help.
think? No, Abizi's
Good
gonna keep him
help.
alive.
Yeah, it's just been the SMGs helping each other out
Damn.
so well. Scrap takes down another. There's Neum to fill the gap, and now we're going to try to push through. Neum knows he's got contact close by. Slips, slides, finds Kleenex. Now again, on the corner, Scrap watching the heady. And the only player left now is Kip to try to stop LA from rotating through.
Good time for
Old.
Thieves here.
Luckily, Insight, who's been slow in this one, stops the rotation on the OE, but LA a huge and comfortable lead, and now
Nice.
they're starting to exit with only 13 seconds left on the third.
Yeah, and you still have 2 Hellstorms, so you're definitely going to invest one here if you don't have the spawns as fast as you want to. But they are finding all the kills. Last player you got to focus on is Joe Deceives. Neem's going to have a one-on-one.
Big win from
loses it.
Joe.
But now Abizi here to try
That's
to
a
fill
big
that
win
gap.
from
Also
Joe.
gets picked off. So Koi can find every single gunfight off the rotation. But this is why you dominate early into the game. Let's call it a Hellstorm.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, with the 2 Hellstorms, this should give you the advantage you need to put this thing into the record books.
Oh, they do have a good angle for it, at least. Scrap
Easy.
gets 2.
With it called in, has Scrap for 2.
Able to get Joe in the back,
And the
but they
BZ
still
will hit
spawn
with
there.
the Hellstorm. So now over 200 points go LA. Toronto in scramble mode at this moment. And trying to get through this side door against what Hydra's been able to provide doesn't feel great. And that's why. Scrap for the opener on the pinch. Neum, Hydra, keeping their guns up from
Huge.
the front. It's a full 4-man wipe. And how about it, LA aware that they still have Toronto spawning behind this hill?
Yeah, this is bad, man. Where
Oh.
they were just into the game, and now the last couple of hills.
Oh,
go heavy.
let's go, Neum.
LA and Neum
Yeah.
to turn and burn
Fuck 'em
onto
up.
Insight. Just grows the lead even more. Only need 30 seconds to close out the game.
he's
You got
running at him,
control.
dude.
BZ almost finds another kill in the
BZ's
feed.
just running
It's
at
just a
him.
matter of moments for LA Call Series.
Yeah, it's just been one of those things that LA, thanks to the sprees that we've seen, just give themselves so many opportunities to collect points, whether it be at old time or opening up rotations to new hills. And Abizi continues to not lose gunfights. Hydra, almost the
That's
same
a tough
story
one.
there.
That's a tough one.
But Abizi will take his
Thought
attention
Hydra
to the
was gonna
hard
get that
point.
one.
Toronto finding a good wave of eliminations here. Could turn into a moment to kind of stagger the
timing there.
spawns and push through. But you need to also collect the time. So
I mean,
they're
if
just
you're
gonna
the
set their
Thieves, you
battleground around
can't
stacks to
let
play for P1 time.
Koi
But Thieves
chain
can't
the
play
hills
two on the
here.
back foot.
You
gotta
cannot
continue
let
to
him
be
do
the
that.
aggressor. With you finding 2 kills, you can still suck them all. This final 15 at the P1. Koi, everyone coming off the respawn over towards yellow side. They know that it's only a matter of time. You don't have time to hit some of these long routes. You got to go straight to the HP.
Oh, Hydra for 2.
Just absolutely shredding him apart.
That should be
33
G's
and
right
18.
there.
He's in flow right now. 34, looking
Oh.
for more. Top of P4, and he's gonna find another until he drops. Hydra will finish on another
Let's go,
killing spree,
baby.
and it'll be a convincing closeout.
Let's go,
for LA.
chat.
Good moments.
That's
to be
a
sure
Thieves
for Toronto,
3-1.
but the story
We called that
through and
shit.
through continues to be that this LA team looks refreshed.
Oh, yeah, man. And
Yeah, just so
especially on
when the
Colossus, they
subs
only
are
played this
locked,
one time.
they
with
are
their
a
previous iteration
scary
of the lineup.
duo.
When Kenny was there. And ever since you added
Genuinely,
names to
if
the
we
building,
get
you have played
both
Colossus
Paco
now
and
back to
Abizi
back.
shooting at the same
It's basically
time,
been the
I
same
legit
exact
think they would be
scoreline.
the
Just
scariest
utter
SMG
dominance,
duo in the
especially
league.
in that second half for LA. When you have
Genuinely.
SMGs
I mean, like,
Abizi
the only one you could
and
argue at,
you
in my
just gotta
opinion,
let
would
them
be
get into flow state.
Optic
Scrap is
with
always gonna put
Shotzi
down his
and
damage,
Hoop.
but Neum is guaranteeing
But
them to be on the best
if you
side
have
they
a
possibly
BZ
can
and Hydra
on
frying
all
like they
these
just did in this
HPs.
map,
You make the adjustments this
they
summer
have
at the
the
P2.
ability
They
to
got
be the
2
best
Hellstorms
SMG
to
duo
go
in the
over
game.
towards P3 and P4.
I mean, this was a good map out of the Thieves overall. They looked like they played a lot more cohesively, had a little bit of a slow start again, but they picked it up pretty quick.
Put in some more work in practice.
So they started to find their rhythm there. We did see Neum pull out a sub a couple times.
Provide as much success
Seems like that's what he likes to do.
There's that game flow moment, and it really is just going from 2 all the way back.
They get him flow, LAT
can
win everything. I agree, Robbie.
Rotation out of LA.
I agree.
Puts the game well out of reach. A decent moment again for Koi.
And hopefully they start finding their flow more
You
consistently.
have to play for time, so you set up with 2 inside, everyone else watching the extremities, but not fully there. So we look back over the series layout. Again, it's a battle for Toronto. You have to be really happy, I think, if you're a Toronto Koi fan with what this new look is giving you, and especially in the first 3 maps. But like you said, it's going to be a tall mountain to climb here, trying to get this team on the same page as the other top 4 that are out there.
Yeah, but they look like they were all there pretty early into this series. Like a couple mistakes happened in that map number 1 where you just let Abizi get lost. You get to the round 11 in the search and destroy, you get first blood, but then Abizi breaks you down, and then you get to the Colossus where in the first half you were fighting. It's just a second half, completely different story, all in favor of LA. So Koi unfortunately start 0-3, but I'm looking at this
the only
now
one
with this
negative,
new guy in the building,
0.7?
saying they can turn it around very quickly.
Yeah, I think so as well, especially going through
I mean,
in LA and a phase already.
Yeah.
Yes, you lost the series to Carolina, but you're going to have some opportunities
to come
moving
off
forward
poorly
because of the nature of how this stage is set up. But that completes
because
our Friday
I like
night
Neum,
back
and
to
I
Taylor
think
and the
Neum
Decks
has
to give
helped
us
the
our
team
final
be
thoughts.
better right now.
Hey, Shift Study,
But
thank
if
you
we're
so much
out here
for the calls,
talking about
man.
Kenny
You guys are
dropping a
crushing it as
0.7 or
always.
dropping
Check
a
it out.
0.6,
Today has come to a conclusion,
and the Thieves are
but what
losing, and it's such a big
performance
deal,
it was from Toronto Koi. A lot
we're
of
still
questions
able to
around
win
them.
with
Kibbs, how is he going to fit
with
in? I honestly
Neum
think this was a win
when he's
despite
dropped
them
a
taking the L.
0.7.
They performed very well. We'll see what
And
their
I'm pretty sure
ceiling
he's
is
done
going
that
to be. But LA
twice.
Thieves get the job done once again.
Still
at 3-0
early.
this split.
Still early days.
I love what I saw from LA Thieves in this
And
series.
I like Neum.
You know, Abizi in particular, I thought he was unbelievable.
I'm just
Even
saying.
on the Scar, he had a huge kill on Kips to flip spawns that blue at the end, which kind of led to them even having a chance to close it out.
Just so that's it for the
But
matches today.
throughout
We only
this
had a
one, the
3-day
Surge looked a little
set
bit better
here.
on the side of LA Thieves as well.
Yeah.
I mean, the very last round, Ali, we were talking about it like scrap, scam.
Yeah, 100%. When he went top and got picked, it's like in all situations, that is the one guy that's not supposed to go down. Nobody's in a position for a trade, and then of course it's Abizi that saves the day.
Yep, Abizi's the guy every single time.
Abizi was that guy. Scrap 2, we were highlighting him. I think, 38s and 32, if I'm not mistaken, map number 1. What I love about LA Thieves, if somebody is maybe not performing as well, somebody's going to pick up that slack, you know, and just got a superstar roster. LA Thieves looking strong, but going to Toronto Koi again, a big series for them, taking a map. First off, that's a huge improvement, and also looking pretty incredible. That first map number 1, they've got a long way to go, yes, but again, improvements is what we want to see in the league.
I mean, I'll tell you what, if I'm Toronto Koi, you know, we're plugging in Kips, and we haven't really tested any of the top teams. We're coming in, and we have a 30-point hardpoint versus the LA Thieves, and it came down to like 1 hold, and somebody getting picked off rotation. You go to the round 11, you lose that by 1 round, you win the overload. Like, I mean, obviously, they want to be the best, and they're not going to walk around feeling great, but I'm not walking away feeling horrible for this.
Well, go ahead. Throw a little spice in there. What do you got?
I mean, it's just like when you bring a new player in, sometimes you're going to hit that honeymoon period, especially you're playing an LA Thieves team that just brought in Neum. So, like, realistically, you both have, like, your core 3 with a replacement.
Yeah.
So, like, to me, I look at it, if I'm Toronto, I would be pretty disappointed coming into this.
All right, well, let's move into our Monster Winner Spotlight. We got Scrap performing well throughout the series. Scrap, what's going on, my boy? How you feeling?
What's going on, man? How are you guys?
Yeah, good. Can't complain. Good series overall, man. You guys performed well. Where is this team looking? I mean, obviously, right now, you guys are looking stellar. You got a superstar roster. Where do you want to be by the end of this split going into Major 2?
I mean, yeah. I mean, at the end of the split, we're trying to, you know, be the best team in the game going into the Major. Yeah, and that's just going to come with time. Obviously, we have a new player, and like I said, just more reps, and that's all we need.
Yeah, Scrap, talk to me about, I guess, your play style in tandem with your duo AR, because when I watch you play, you're super aggressive. I mean, map 1, you had 5,000 damage, which is absolutely ridiculous. So what do you need from your duo AR in order to be at your best?
I don't know if it's specifically just like my AR duo. I would just think as a team. I think this is a really big game, is like, you know, your ARs aren't really going to be the ones soaking. I feel like everyone's got to soak. Everyone's got to be able to play like certain spots when they need to be. And I just think with Jay coming in, it's just kind of put me in a better flow, I guess.
Yeah.
Scrap, I want to pick your brain a little bit. This was a bit of a closer series. You know, you're talking about 30-point hard point, going to the round 11. who is kind of the person in LA Thieves comms when you're in game, when you're in these high intensity moments, who is kind of pulling the ship, pulling you guys kind of back to earth when things get a little chaotic sometimes? Is it something you all kind of realize at the same point, or is there somebody who's usually trying to pull you back down to earth?
Yeah, I mean, I think with our team, we're a pretty young team overall. And I think that, you know, all at the same time, we kind of understand like, yo, we need to hit a reset. We need to slow down the game. And I think that's a pretty good thing. I think that when
100%.
you're all on the same page, you know, shit's just going to work out.
Well, Scrap, obviously a good series overall. You get the job done. You have now 3-0 whenever it comes to the split. A lot of teams, though, that you still have to play. Who's the biggest team on your hit list? Who do you want to beat the most coming up?
Honestly, any of the top teams. I like playing the top teams. That really shows you, like, you know, how good you guys actually are. General Mates, Optic, obviously, FaZe up there. And yeah, just any of those three, really.
All right, Scrap, appreciate you coming on, brother. Good luck for the remainder of your series. We'll be seeing you around.
They probably
Thanks, guys.
are.
Have a good one.
They probably
All
are,
right,
to be
everybody.
honest.
Got to give respect. Respect is due. I was expecting Scrap to come out. Look, this team, that team. But you know what? Hey, right now, young roster, they're looking to come up. Let's go ahead and take a look at it. Our scuff play of the game, round 11. It was Abizi holding it down.
Trying to figure out. Who
Yeah, this round starts off, and you know they're trying to get an A-bomb plan in, right? So they get over towards it,
No,
and you see
she's not
in the
here.
middle of your screen right now, that's Scrap up top mid by himself. Now, typically when somebody's taking this chow, there's somebody up there to get the trade right away, and I think Scrap might have thought that. Nobody was there, so they're actually in a terrible spot here, especially if they retake with a smoke. But look what happens. Abizi just catches the timing, man. Joe's looking at it the whole time. Two dead.
It sucked because I was like, oh, what a good play out of Joe. Like, he took the risk and it paid off. And Bronco is going to be able to hit this retake, save top mid control. But then he kind of just backs back down after getting that kill and doesn't really keep a presence up there. So it kind of allows Abizi to jump up there and get the angle. But so it's like great plays out of Abe, but also, so close to Toronto.
A lot of great plays overall. That was your scuff play of the game. Don't forget Insight, though. Nearly getting that ace, the 1v4.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, that was,
dude.
That would have been nuts, to say the least. We had a great day overall. A couple of 3-0s, but we got a couple 3-1s. We take a look overall. Vancouver Surge, Vegas FaZe. They were the first match of the day. Vegas FaZe ended up getting the job done in a clean fashion. Honestly, one of the quickest series we've seen today.
Yeah, super comfortable series for FaZe Vegas. I mean, Simp started off the game balling out. He was pushed so far out, just spawn killing, and then throughout the remainder of it, just cool, calm sailing. If you're FaZe Vegas, they're just trying to improve their map pool right now. I mean, they played Colossus here. Remember, me and Ali talked about the Colossus and the Den and Hardpoint. One of those need to be improved. It feels like Colossus is the one that they want to add to their pool.
Vancouver Surge, though, potentially blowing it up, Ali.
Ooh, I mean, maybe it's one of those rosters where it's like you can tell that they want to try and stick it out to see if anything works out, but it is also a slow burn roster. So if you want quick success, then yes, you're going to have to blow up this team. But if you want to try and play the long game and you are fine to wait it out, so maybe Major 3, Major 4, then I think they are fine to stay the way that they are. They're making strides in the right direction, and so is Team Riyadh. I mean, they go up against Cloud9, of course, of all teams, who still needs a couple more weeks under their belt. But for Riyadh, I'm honestly just kind of worried about the hard point at this point. I mean, Selim having to drop 40, and you look at the other side, there's a guy that's like almost triple negative, and you're only winning by like a hill, and that's a stack squad, superstars and world champions. Like, we got to rework a little bit here.
Yeah, Selim, during that interview, we could tell he just wasn't happy with the win.
He was even mad after a win, which
We're
that's
back.
a good sign, really.
Sorry, chat.
That he's still so passionate. You know, for them,
All right.
I just think a
Well,
couple players, maybe not the full
I mean,
team
that's
today, they
that's
just
pretty much
want
it for
to
the
chow
stream.
things. Like whatever you
I
talk
probably
about,
could
you
have just
rehearsed,
ended it before
it
I
felt
went
like
down
they didn't
there.
really
But
care about that. And regardless, they were able to out talent and just thunder.
Guy
them
had
anyway,
already
but
rung the
this could've
doorbell a
just
couple
been
times,
3-0
so I felt like I
dominant
needed to
win.
go down
And
there.
remember, everybody plays everybody this split.
Sure.
But
Map
yeah,
counts are going
that's
to matter.
that's
Tiebreakers
it.
are
We
going to
don't
come
really
into
got
play,
much else.
especially for a team like Riyadh, who start off 0-2. So
that's going to do it for the stream. We got more matches tomorrow. Thieves are taking on Boston Breach, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. See, the lighting looks better now, right? I don't look like I'm completely flashbang, do I? But yeah, hopefully CS gets a dub today, and then they move on. I don't know exactly how all that stuff works out. Hood, how is your laptop red? What the fuck? What's going on with your laptop, brother? But yeah, that's gonna do it. Like I said, I believe we have Boston Breach tomorrow, and Thieves right now 3-0, looking good. Love to see it. And yeah, we'll be live again tomorrow. I appreciate everybody being here. If you haven't already, be sure to like the stream and subscribe to the channel because we'll be live every Thieves match that we're available, which is going to be a lot more. But I'm headed out, gonna grab some lunch. It's a really late lunch, but I'm probably gonna eat some food and maybe like FaceTime my mom or something. So I appreciate y'all, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow for our Thieves and Breach match. They're showing it right now on the stream. It's second match of the day, so hopefully we don't have to wait too long for that one. But hope you all have a good rest of your day, and hope to see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, everybody.